we're getting fucked.
Come on. And then right when you get back down, it's a little
Back and
pattern.
forth.
We're going to go through a pattern, yeah.
We are connecting to the chat so you can see where I'm at. We are connected to the chat. Let's see. Am I fucking... Oh, yeah, I am. Let's see. There we go. We are connected to the chat.
That's just fire.
Fire dire.
On it.
Oh, give me a second, guys. I got to get in here with you. Where did I put that remote? Here we go, right here.
You got the people popping up already.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. You can do it.
There it is.
You can do it.
I wonder why I didn't put the video there.
Oh, Cuzzo's in the house.
The Dap Father's in the house. TJ's in the house. Wolfman is in the house. Corey Dean is in the house. Cruz is in the house. What's good? What is good? Cheers. Cheers to the Yoop. Yee.
Hello, everybody.
It is cracking today. What does that say? David is in... Oh, Pee Kaka. David is in the house. David remembers... There's a TJ in the Discord. He goes by Pee Kaka.
Kakapuni.
Yeah, it's spelled just like that too.
It's Pee Kaka Kakapuni.
Yeah. What is everybody up to today, guys? It is Saturday, and I must say, Saturday's my favorite day. And yes, if you guys are wondering, hope everyone here is having the best day. They probably say, hell yeah, Wolfman, the best. Anybody in the chat is wondering, yes, my cousin is riding along with me right now. We are getting lit. We're going to take some bong rips. He brought some brand new Fig Farms for us to try out and unwrap, guys.
You can do it.
From Struggle is in the house. How's your day going, From Struggle? From Struggle, From Struggle, are you good for Sunday? Sunday at 7 o'clock. I have this new thing called the Stoner Network.
Oh shit, yeah.
And what I'm doing is I'm getting a lot of the friends from the live stream that are in the Discord that create content. From Struggle creates THC content as well. There's a handful of other content creators. He goes, I'm ready now. So what I'm going to do is every Sunday from 5 to 8 for 45 minutes, there will be content creators that I know that are going to stream, and I'm going to put the stream right here for everybody to see. So every Sunday, there'll be 3 different content creators providing content, doing what we're doing right now, but just other people doing it. And then I'll broadcast that on...
Little group network?
Yeah, little group network.
That's nice.
Yeah. So then I'll do Sundays. We got Sundays, and my plan is to do Sundays and Mondays. So I got 3 content creators for Sunday. I've got 2 content creators for Monday, but I need 3. So before I start Mondays, I got to find the third one to do Mondays, which would be awesome. And then that'll be the Stoner Network. Everybody could tune into this channel to see everybody else's, what they're doing live. Because most of the content creators that are going to be doing it. Mm-hmm. Oh, shit. Yup. T. Yee. Hell yeah.
He got the little yes sir emoji. That's right. Mm-hmm. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Look at that, everybody. Let's get lit.
Woo.
Let's get lit. And remember, in the words of Johnny Cochran, if it doesn't fit, you must have quit.
That's right.
Yes, sir. Let's go ahead and make this. This right here, guys, is some fire fizzle. Let's go ahead and cracker for the backer. Check that out. Moon Rock. Moon Nana. Chronic. Make my shit the chronic. I wanna get fucked up. Check that out. Wanna get high. And I forgot to say this. You have to be 18 years and older to view all the grown-up things that we do. Also, nothing is for sale here at YouTube. Nothing is for sale.
Nope. Indulgement only.
Look at that. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my Lord. Let me know in the comments if you guys have had Fig Farms? Let me know. Shit is looking fire fizzle. Fire fizzle. Matter of fact, let's shine a light all night. I'm gonna let it shine.
Go ahead and show them that one. That's that
Munana
cry.
Oh, why did I do that?
Oh, that's abuse.
Right, yeah,
that's abuse.
That might be against the law in some countries. Holy shit. Let's take a gander at this slander before it turns into dander.
That's tight. I like that little light.
Yeah, that's my lifesaver right there, that light, bro.
Munana chronic.
Munana chronic.
Tastes like banana.
Look at that, guys. That shit right there. Oh, Lord. Look at that.
Not too shabby.
Not too shabby at all. Bring you right up in there just like some swimwear. Look at that. Hell yeah. Boom.
Oh,
everybody
right there.
In the chat, do me a favor. Let me know if you guys have had Fig Farms. I've seen Fig Farms. I've heard of Fig Farms. And I might have even... trying to think. Fig Farms does stuff for other brands because I've seen Powered by Fig Farms. So I'm just curious if anybody else has had Fig Farms. This is, what is this one? Peach Wreck?
Peach Wreck.
Oh my Lord. Peach Wreck. Wrecker, checker. Let's begin. Let's get her. Ooh. Look at that. Look at the statistics. Look at that. The stats. Look at all that. Oh my God. Peach Wreck. If you guys know that peach is probably one of my favorite in the world. Oh God. That smells like peach gasoline.
Oh.
So good.
While we're introducing, pull out those two out of the refrigerator.
Oh yeah. Matter of fact, he brought some goody goods right now. Some Rozzy for the slozzy. We're gonna have to break out a rig. Matter of fact, I was cleaning my Erie glass right now.
That's good.
Ooh.
Fumble.
Fumble dumble.
That's because you want to keep it on.
I know, right? Hell yeah. Here we go. Let's break this down. Which one was this one? I forgot.
That's the Munana
The
first,
Munana.
and then we'll try that one.
Yeah, the Munana looks good. Cuzzo came through. Oh, what's up? Is he in the Yep, Cuzzo came through. We already know. You guys remember cousin? You guys remember my cousin?
What's happening?
He's been on a few live streams with me before. And a matter of fact, a couple of videos too, remember?
Yep.
We went to Shark Fin Cove.
Enjoying nature's glory.
Oh, yeah. Doing what we do. About to get it, Lou. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I cannot wait to hit this bong. It's dirty. It's dirty. And you guys already know I rarely break out dirty glass in the streams. But today, who cares today? It's Saturday. I'm cleaning glass as we speak. Anthony Lester is in the house. What's good, fam? Everybody do me a favor and hit that like button. Show a little loving. Hit the like button.
Push the likey.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, yeah. And check this out. Look at that. Check this out, guys. Look at that. Flavor 80 for the datey. Look at that. Have a lick. Have a lick. There you go.
Taste the flavor.
Taste the flavor. How do you open it? Right here? You pull the tongue
out.
back. Oh, shit. You got to pull it through your teeth.
Stick your tongue back in, boy.
Look at that, guys. That is crazy. How's your day going, Anthony? Mr. Sir Dude 420 is in the house. What's good, fam? Look at that. Have you guys ever seen a cart come in a box? Look at that. That is so crazy. That is so crazy. Check that out. That is dope. Scan 4 terps. Take me to your leader. Prizes. Merch. Find new flavors. That is crazy. Yep. This is a really cool, like you said, the outside is pretty dope. The outside is pretty dope.
Yeah. They're just missing a sticker or some type of
anything.
velvety inside. Make it look a little more flash pizzazz.
Yeah.
You know?
I wouldn't even mind if the whole tongue was the same color. So it looked a little more,
but
funnier.
It makes up for it. Makes up for it. Yes,
in that flavor. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Let's take a gander. This is cured resin.
Cured resin.
So let's take a gander at this slander before it turns into dander. Here we go. Get that little rip for the gip. Get that ripper for this old gipper right here, guys.
Something new for the brew.
Yep.
Oh! Pop goes the weasel because the weasel goes pop.
Yes, sir. It's going well. Northern Lights and Donkey Punch seeds have popped up. Damn, bro.
Oh.
Donkey Punch? I don't think I've ever heard of Donkey. Yeah, that sounds like that'll whoop that ass. No diddy.
Punch out those eyeballs, boy.
Yeah, check that out. Holy shit. It's
you see
funny.
The color?
Yeah, it's nice and golden. But I'm curious, why do they cover the rest? And then I need to know,
it's just a sticker.
Is this a titanium pole or is it a ceramic? That's what I want to know. I'm gonna peel it. Let's reveal her. Let's reveal her. What is it? From Tasty and Going There.
We ain't puffing the sticker.
Yeah, let's see. Cross your fingers that it's a ceramic.
Yeah, don't let me down. I'm trying to show my boy something
it's
new.
It's white. Oh, that means it's ceramic. That's even better than titanium. Look at that, guys. I believe that is a ceramic heating pole right there. And that's pretty much the best you can get. You don't want a titanium. This is what you want.
Nice.
So this right here is a pretty good looking cart. I mean, we haven't tasted her, but we definitely ain't going to be wasting her.
Well, go ahead and take a dabble of that one.
Look at this one right here, guys. Holy.
And the flavors on the sticker.
Look at that. Look at that sticker. Read that sticker before you pick her. Look at that. Oh, Lord. I'm such a banana pound cake. Reba Fluff is in the house. Ooh, the hay bar out. Ooh, we should. Oh, damn, look at this goddamn thing's burning by himself. He's goddamn smoking himself. Here we go. I didn't even think about that. We should try this.
What's that one?
You can sip it. Drink it like a drink. I've only used this once, and that was the day that I opened it. And I haven't used it since.
Wow. Oh,
let's see.
Snap. That's cool.
Where's the button? I forgot how to use this thing. I got this last year. I haven't used it since. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Oh, it did turn on. 2.6. How do you make it work?
Going too hot.
Oh shit!
Ooh,
oh shit!
Wow.
Oh shit!
Instantaneous.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry guys. No. Sorry guys.
We hit you a little.
Sorry guys. Ah. Wow. I've never seen that before. That is cool.
It's second kind of device.
Dude, that's literally like taking a dab.
Yep. Let me make sure that this. Okay. Sip it. Push that button when it gets full. Hell yeah. My bro John is in the house. Fred Struggle.
Very good, sir.
It's different tasting because we're running it through all this plasty-dasty, you know what I mean?
It's okay.
I wonder what would happen if I did
Well, this is the real deal. This doesn't have that special added
shit to it.
Junk to it.
Let's see what happens when we get to capping. Here we go. How's your day going, John? You got to fill that girl up all kinds. Watch this.
Well, I was gauging it.
Fuck it. Fill it up twice.
Holy smoke roly. Oh, you want to kill me, huh?
Yeah. Holy shit.
Little punch to the
eye. Oh, you're right. I forgot about that. I was doing this the last time too. Watch this.
That's cool. That shit's smacking.
Try it. This is dope.
I say my dab lungs for those dabs. You still got them in the fridge.
That's right. Bro, we're gonna get lit today.
We got time.
Yeah, we're gonna get lit today. We ain't even touched the flower yet. We going to B, C, D. We ain't even finished A yet. We ain't even finished part A. Chief Polo 630 is in the house. What's good, fam? How is your day going? It is Saturday. The sun is out. And we are out on a new route. Here we go. We might even have...
You see my new wraps?
Super sweet. I haven't seen those. Yeah. Cigarellos. What are they?
They're called Hi-Fi. They're well, check it out.
Are they better than Swishies?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
And they're just the Rappies too?
Yeah, but these are new and they're like new and improved. They don't have the seam and they're not all thick. You know what I mean?
They smell good too. Smell like a cigar.
Yeah, they come in super sweet, and then they
smell
got
like
the
a
diamond.
It smells like a Swisher almost.
Basically,
it smells like almost a Swisher.
They're always fresh. You feel how soft that is?
Ooh.
Because everything's new, so you got to jump on it. Once they get old, then they start
drying up.
Stockpiling. They dry in the back counter over there. You know what I mean?
You guys, everybody in the chat. We have 2 world famous content creators in the chat. We have Detroit Love Dabs. We have From Struggle in the chat. World famous THC content creators. Detroit Love Dabs is in the house. What's good, fam?
Little love, little love.
Little bit of love. Make sure everybody's tapped in. We all are in the same gang. We're in the same gang.
If you agree, go ahead and push the like.
Yes, sir. Let's get this. I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervous right now. I'm not gonna lie.
I like that bowl.
Yeah, this bowl.
I like how it's
how's that for?
He made the catcher.
Poker?
Yeah.
He fucking.
It's like a built-in screen.
Yep, it's the sickest. It is the sickest. Shouts out to Uzi Glass. We're gonna go. Oh shit, Mr. Sir Dude, it's raining. It's raining again. Don't. Let's go. Let's do it. Here we go. Look at this bowl. Did you see? Look at all that big nug. You could almost fit it in here if you wanted to. Look at that.
It's a big bowl.
Look at that. You could put your knuckle almost your knuckle deep in that creep. Look at that. Oh snap. Holy shit. That was almost a whole nug. This bowl right here is going to take about 10 minutes.
No.
You don't think so?
I don't. Wow.
That's what I said. You don't think so? You're going to find out. We're going to find out.
We're going to see.
Yeah, it's let me tell you. Using these bowls from Uzi Glass, it's like a job. You really have to pack your lunch. You got to pack a beer because it's going to take like 2 sessions to finish this. No lie. Me doing this by myself takes me about 5-10 minutes. Because I can't just... I got to cough and relax and sit back for a second and then hit it again. Maybe hit it back to back once or twice, but I can't do like 5-6 straight in a row. You know what I mean? Because look at this. Look at that. It's prairie dogging. It's prairie dogging. Let's do it. Okay, guys. I'm not gonna lie right now. I am.
How'd you like that?
I liked it. Matter of fact, let me try this one more time without all this rubber on there.
You want to try this one on there?
Yeah.
Try that one.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Let's see.
Yeah.
What was the flavor of this one again?
Dosey dog.
Dosey dog. Let me see. So Dosey Punch should have a little fruity, and then the Chem Dog should have a little gassy. So let's see. Let's take a gander. You don't even have to mouth that all up. It'll just shoot. Right out.
Yeah. Get some. Smells lovely.
Mm-hmm.
It's like straight flour.
It almost is like fruit punch. I think the Dosi overpowers the Chem. I think the Dosi overpowers the Chem Dog. Because I could taste the Dosi punch in this. It's very fruity sweet. Very fruity sweet. Let's see. Let's take a gander at this one first. Himalaya.
Mm-hmm.
Do you lose your batteries all the time?
No, actually, I got the actual Flavor Aid battery, but I misplaced it.
You know what? I had a dope ass battery that I landed giving away the other day like a dumbass. I wish I wouldn't have, but I did like a dumbass. You guys remember when I unboxed this bad girl? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom, check that out. 3.0 has a screen and everything.
That's tight.
Sick.
Oh, right on.
There you go.
Muchos Garcias.
Yes, sir. It's pretty dope. It's doper. Let's take a gander at what this does right here. Boom, boom, boom. Heard a brand that goes by the name Ho ho! Ho ho! Christopher Mickus is in the house. Have we heard of a brand named Sluggers? Have we heard of a brand named Sluggers? Whoa! Look what my primo brought. Look what he brought over.
Speaking of the beast.
Speaking of the beast. You mean this brand?
Straight out the refrigerator.
Yes, sir. Look at that. Yee. All right, now that's my first time getting this change. Runts, Hurricanes.
Shit looks
oh, shit. You got all those.
Just looking at it. The package alone.
Look at that. Now, I'm trying to think if I've had just the flour. I've had their pre-rolls. I've had their rosin. I love their pre-rolls. I love their rosin. I've never had their flour by itself. I don't think. I'm trying to remember if I've had Slugger flour. I don't think I've had Slugger flour. I could be wrong, but I don't think I have. Hell yeah. How's your day going, Christopher? Here, you didn't even try this one. Oh yeah, let's try this on the pan. It's dope that it shoots it out at you.
That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, no Diddy.
Yeah, no Diddy.
Nice.
I like that blue tip.
Mm-hmm.
Cooks it perfect.
Okay. We got a bunch of stuff on the table. Come in a jar, 5 gram, little bottle. Hell yeah.
Not too shabby, not too shabby.
Hell yeah, Christopher. Charlie Penguin is in the house. What's good, fam? Everybody hit the like button. Show your boys some loving. Hit that like button. Here we go. We're about to go in on this right now.
On some bone ripping.
Yeah. We've been babysitting, but now it's time to get to ripping. Here we go. Got a bunch of stuff on the table. We might as well get it out of the way because this is gonna be good. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Here we go. Let me take a gander. How tall can we make this? How tall? Let's see. So I want to give you guys a very good view. So I'm gonna boom. Yeah, right here, bro. Oh shit! I forget to get big one. That yeah yeets.
Yeah. Last night, it was happy time.
I gave you an extra one, bro. Yeah, you're welcome. Empty battery.
Now the allergies got me today.
Yeah, them allergies, all right. Them yay. Yeah, yeet allergies.
I thought winter was over. No.
Yeah, nope. Not today.
It was snowboating time.
No, there goes $600. Oh my god. Let me see. Ooh, if you guys know, I keep horchata on deck. Horchata. Just in case. Okay. Here we go. I've been putting it off for as long as I can, and I guess now it's time to be a man.
Like,
it's time to be a man. Here we go, guys. I'm not even sure if I'm going to be able to do this, but we're going to have to try. Horchata too, hell yeah. This horchata is the best horchata within I would say 30 to 40 mile radius. This is the best. I mean, look at the bottom of her. Oh my God, look at the bottom of her.
You know what sounds good right now? A nice cold iced beer.
A nice cold.
Should DoorDash some shit.
A nice cold. Oh shit, Evil Pimp is in the house. What's good, fam? How's your Saturday going, brother? Oh shit, Pimp JD.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, Pimp JD.
Oh, he got something for me. Very good.
Shit, Pimp JD.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir. Oh shit, Pimp JD.
Cheers.
I even got this if you want.
Oh, nah, just.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
Yes, sir. Yee. Here we go. I don't know if this is gonna work. Hit the rig too. Hell yeah. We got some dabs. Look at what my cousin brought. Over. He said, fuck one. Let's grab two. Yee. And look at. Right now, we're trying.
I'm gonna roll up the peach.
Oh yeah,
Moana
Chronic. Look at that, Moana Chronic, looking mighty bionic. Check that out. I should shine the light on. I didn't even think about that.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers with the beers. Oh snap! Look at that, guys. Oh, that's looking so beautiful. Yee. Oh shit! Did a Fonzie come in? My bro Afamzi is in the house. Ooh. What's good, Afamzi? What's good, brother? How was your Saturday, now that I think about it? Because you should be Saturday night in Africa, right? Hell yeah. You should be Saturday night. Oh, no. Yeah, no, Saturday night. How was your day? Because when our sun comes up, their sun goes down.
Yes, sir.
So it's early. Look at this one, guys. Ooh.
That's tight.
Yee. That is so sick. Look at that color.
That's UV?
Yeah, UV reactive. UV reaction, yeah. Here we go, guys. I don't even know what's going to happen right now. Cross your fingers that I make it here, that I make it through this blunt or this Bolskis right here. Right? With the family. Hell yeah, Fonzie.
You can do it.
Predator claw. I'm going to have to get another thing of water. Because you want a water?
Yeah.
Here. You're going to help me with that bowl, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what you could have done was got a cup with ice, made the water cold.
Nah, that gives you lung infections.
Really?
Yep. Just came out.
Oh, shoot.
Yep, just came out. We all discussed that.
I just learned something.
We were all discussing that probably about 2-3 weeks ago.
Well, them hits sure are smoother, but damn.
Yeah. And you know what? So what I did is I did that last week. I put ice in everything, and guess what? Didn't feel good on my chest.
No?
Nah, didn't. Not compared to regular water. The cold gave me this tight feeling.
It's probably because you're warm, and it goes inside, it makes
cold.
sweat then.
And then that's how you get your lung infection probably.
Got you.
Predator claw, yes, sir.
That's how it makes the congestion and shit.
Yeah. And what they're saying now is warm water is what you should be doing.
Holy snap.
Yeah, that's what I said. But people were swearing by it in the chat. So, I guess until you try it, because I still haven't tried warm water. Maybe I should.
Crack that, bro. Smell that.
Oh my God, that's that banana, or is that banana?
No, that's peach. The peach.
This smells like gassy. It smells like the banana gas. Oh my God, guys.
I wish I could send a smell.
Yeah, you guys would. Just this piece right here smells like gas, sweet gas. It's peach wreck. I haven't even cracked her. Let's crack her open just a little for the oh, you can't even crack her open. You know why? She's so soft and bouncy. Look at that. She's got squished. There's no crack in her. You just rip her. Look at that. Mm-hmm. Look at that. You rip the gip. Oh my Lord. Oh.
You've been fumbling.
I know.
I'm fumbling.
Here we go. Fumbling. Look at that. Oh my God. Let's smell. Oh, this smells so good. Oh my Lord. Yes. That smells so fucking good.
It's very good.
Very, very good. Damn, guys. Okay. Say a prayer for me. Say a prayer for me. We're about to do a big bowl and lose control. That's Chong is in the house. What's good? That's Chong. Punch breath. That's a combo of motor breath and punch. Purple punch.
Purple.
That's gotta be a
Indica Powie.
Yeah, that's gotta be a payao right there. Here we go, guys. I put it off for as long as I could. Oh, Kobe!
Almost.
Do me a favor, guys. Flood the chat with Wise if you want to see what glass piece I just cleaned and is drying right now. Flood the chat with Wise for me. Come on, guys. Slug is in the house. What's good, fam? Let me get a few Wise in the chat. What Wise in the chat? Wise in the chat. What Wise in the chat? Yee, come on, guys. Show me a little love. Show me a little bit of loving. Show me a little bit of loving. Let's get some Wise in that chat room. Come on. Let's get some Wise in the chat. What Wise in the chat? Wise in the chat. What Wise in the chat? Come on, guys. Show a little bit of love. Yee. Come on, guys. I'm going to show you what is cracking. What is cracking? What is drying right now? What is drying? And I shouldn't even be touching it with my hands, but I'm going to be.
Oh.
Look at her. She is clean and ready to go into the safe. She's just drying off. She'll have to sit under a fan till tomorrow. So I make sure I get all the moisture out of her. Because when you put her in a safe, you could develop all of that mildew inside of her.
Back these, please.
Yeah. Look at this beauty. This is probably my third favorite piece.
That's clean, bro.
Look at the bottom of her. Look at all of that work. Do you know he has to put every single Mako glass? He has to put every single
that's detail,
tentacle
bro.
On it.
That is detail.
Yeah,
that is badass.
And for a long time, I didn't even know what that was.
Is that your carb?
That's a breather hole. In real life, there's no carb in this, but in real life, that's where the octopus breathes.
Oh, the breather hole.
Yeah,
got you.
It's literally the breather hole.
Carb?
See that? In the sunlight, you see the reds in here, but you can't really see the reds in the dark. But it'll have redness, maroon, purple, amber. All those are in there.
It is bad.
But it's hard to see it in the dark like this. You see how that tips are kind of maroony reddy?
The purples. Yeah, I can see the little maroon red.
And then watch this.
That's clean, dude.
It's not really UV reactive, but there is one thing that is UV, and that's the eyes.
The eyeballs.
Eyeballs. See that? UV.
That's sick.
Yeah.
I see you in the dark.
Yeah. Look at that. And then with this glass, it just turns all purple when the UV turns on. But it's pretty sick. It's very sick in the daytime. When you take it outside in the day, you see all the colors pop off. All of those colors. Look at that shit. Look at that. Damn. I still have to clean the matching spinner cap that comes with this. I got to throw that and clean that next. But I'm cleaning glass. I'm in the cleaning glass stages right now. I got like 5-6 pieces I have to clean. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous having to maintain all this stuff, guys. Believe me, you don't want to do it. You don't want to have to collect glass. Sometimes it's no fun. Let me see. Here we go. I guess we're going to go for it. Candid Radio Live is in the house. What's good, fam? What is good in the neighborhood? Is anybody in the Discord? Anybody in the Discord tonight?
Instead of the darkness, you can become the light in the darkness. So they give him a light in the darkness.
Purple rain
of the pyramid. I'm the chosen one. My whole life I'm the chosen one. Number 4.
Trip out.
My twin in the womb.
Remember I told you the Stoner Network? He's the 5 o'clock.
Gemini.
He's the 5 o'clock. He's the opener.
Watch.
Every time I put him on Discord on the stream, he literally takes over the whole show, and we all just land up watching him.
That's Anthony Fisher, bro. That's little brother shit. That's the Mistral show.
Yeah.
Watching that shit with Chris Hardwick. Chris Hardwick's the fucking guy.
See what I'm saying? It's hard not to watch this dude.
I got a lot to say.
Yeah, he got a lot to say. Fucking Anthony.
We need blackness. You know why they?
Be careful, Purple Rain. Purple Rain, be careful. Be careful. You're streaming.
I'm not saying anything bad.
I'm not yet. Not yet.
I won't say anything. I'm saying I'm little brother's little brother.
I know, but I know where you start to go from here, so be careful.
You know Eric the Ark Elliott said I'm his little brother?
No.
From Papa Zombies?
Really?
Yeah.
That's crazy, brother.
He's my homie though, because I've talked to him and AK the Savior. I've been to the Suicide Boys.
I am so high is in the house.
I can dance, bro. Look.
Let's see dance. Let's see you dance.
Wait, let me think for a second. What do I want to do? Goody.
Don't think, just do it. There you go.
What you want to do?
There you go. Yee.
Wait.
Get.
Little left, little right.
I take it. I eat it. Your heart tastes bad.
Oh.
Holy shit. What is going on over there, Anthony?
Dog life.
He needs some stand up, bro.
That's what I said. I told him the first time I seen him on Discord, I was like, bro, you literally need an hour show of just you, just doing you.
Yeah.
I would literally watch it.
You got it. You funny, brother. You funny.
I would literally watch it.
I can do ever since I was a kid, I had a fucking lisp. I had a lisp.
Scott is in the house.
I started going up in crowds and reading books. That's how I got rid of my lisp. And then I started singing at church.
Let me hear you sing, bro. Let me hear you sing.
What do you think of the song? Okay. I'm 6 feet off the ground, and I'm thinking 6 feet ain't too bad right now.
Sound like spit down.
Yeah, you sound like beats. Candid, this is my cousin. You guys have met him on the stream a few times before. My cousin.
What's happening? You can do it.
Candid.
Yeah.
We might as well put this. Because I'm 6.
You've been procrastinating.
I know.
You looking at it, she's scaring you, huh?
Yep, cousin Beats. Cousin, that's Sean goes Beats Jr.
My mom hates that I smoke weed, kinda.
Every mom hates that you smoke weed. That ain't nothing new.
Yeah, man.
But she supports it. She supports it at the same time.
Yeah, she hates it but loves it.
Yeah, it's because the first time I did it, they did it too. You get what I mean?
Yeah. What you got playing in the background, Slug?
They tell you to go put Jimi Hendrix on and like
Black Ops. Black Ops 6.
Oh, that's what you're playing?
Not Leonard.
Hell yeah.
Go put on Stairway to Heaven.
We have movie night on the Discord. So someone
go put on Led Zeppelin.
Someone could host the movie. I'll pick a movie. Remember I was telling you I'll pick a movie, and that's how they host it. So see, like you just push watch, and it'll open up the screen, and we can all just watch that movie together.
It's just their phone or whatever in front of their TV.
No, he can actually put it on your laptop and open the screen and play the movie from the screen, and it'll broadcast.
So it looks nice. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, bro.
That's what's up.
Yes, sir.
What do you listen to
beats,
by your homies or yourself?
What do I listen to when I smoke?
Yeah, what's the real list? Because mine's Jimi Hendrix, The Experience, and like Led Zeppelin, Stairway to Heaven.
Mine's probably like Steel Pulse or Stephen Marley.
Yeah, man.
Something like that.
I put Bob Marley on and I roast Bonfire. Straight up witches or vampire spirits, they go away.
Wow. Hey, where were you last night?
Lot of power in the music, man. Lot of power in the music.
Where were you last night?
I got locked out of my house 2 nights ago.
Oh,
while I was in the
I know, but we were all in Discord. There was a lot of us in Discord last night, and you weren't there.
Bro, I stayed up. I was up all night trying to get into my house, and then I walked to my mom's house, and then I fell asleep. And I was asleep all day.
All day? Did you get lit?
That was some hard work.
3 a.m. last night.
I know.
I woke up at 3 a.m.
He was doing some hard work.
I'm smoking weed till 3 a.m.
Here we go, guys. Wish me luck. Wish me luck.
Ooh. Ooh.
Damn, I keep having to sip this water before I go. Here we go.
Come on, brother. You can do it.
There were strippers.
Beats.
Here we go.
I'm honestly like not even into like playing a specific song. I'm just listening to everything.
You know, I like to listen to on Pandora Animals Radio. That shit's pretty cool.
It's more like I listen to hip hop and like I stay in tune with shit that I was doing when I was younger. Like, you know, Method Man, fucking Most Def.
Dude,
people like
Method Man's this shit, bro.
The letter M.
Oh, sorry, guys.
Don't worry, you got it.
Messiah.
I got big patas. The big patas. Gotta keep them out of the way.
Messiah.
Let me see.
Messiah.
Messiah means savior or messenger.
Go for it.
It don't mean messenger, but my whole life I was growing up, I was like, Jesus is the ultimate message of love. That's true, though.
Tell me when.
Cheers.
Bigger? Oh, you should have blew it down.
Oh, sorry.
Too much when I gotta go to the side a little bit.
Woo! Very tasty.
Very tasty. I forgot to turn on the fan.
God dang. That got me by the boo boo.
Yeah.
Ow. This shit ain't hitting because
hit me in the rib.
Hell yeah. JD's is in the house. Patches is in the house. What's good, guys? Patches on his lunch. Let's do a dab. Hell yeah, hell yeah.
You guys get a lot of fingers and dude,
I got this bowl trying to lose control, but I'm about to roll. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Cheers without the beers.
The bowl's a little fatter than it looks.
Hell yeah, bro. I told you.
charred now.
What's that?
She's charred. Yeah, it went all the way down. Like you're not gonna get a good taste anymore.
Are you sure you charred?
Charred.
You sure?
No more greenies.
Try it. You don't think there's any?
Let's try one. Go for it.
If it makes a cloud go, you don't even have to, it's already lit.
No, I know there's something in there. I'm not gonna taste good.
You sure? Look at that, you still got all that. Look at that. Look at that. See what I'm saying? How many minutes have we been hitting this bowl for? We've at least 6-7 minutes.
Yeah. How many viewers do you say you get on average?
How many what?
Viewer.
Woo!
How many what?
Viewers.
Viewers?
Yeah, viewers. My mom wants to know, like, because she wanted to.
I can show you.
She's not going to be doing it on camera yet. It's not going to be, like, a big deal. Nobody's going to find out.
Yeah. Look at, I'll tell you how many views I get. Let's look at some analytics.
For shizzle.
This is my views, and I'm very low right now on views. They're very low. For every 28 days, I get 29. Well, for the last 28 days, I've only gotten 29,000 views. That's not a lot. That's very minimal.
I watch all kinds of content for smoking weed, bro.
Yeah.
Since you
Look at. In the last 48 hours, and this is very low, I should have 6,000, but I've been very laxed on the content lately. So in the last 48 hours, I've only had 928 views. That's not very good. I should be at like 6,000. But as I start to gain momentum again, we'll get back up to those numbers. All it takes is a couple of good shorts and you're back up in the game, baby. You know what I'm saying? You're back up in the game. All it takes is a few good shorts. That's all. You get them thousands back up there. You know what I'm saying? But you can even do, see, 5 live streams and 3 shorts. That's all I did last week. That's not enough. Needs to be more. Last week, only 4,000 people tuned in. 4,000 is not a lot.
I figured out what letter goes with Y.
What letter goes with Y?
T-Y and Y-T. Thank you and you too.
Yeah, I guess you're right. You were right on that one, brother.
And Tony, my daddy. My dad.
Your daddy? Your daddy?
Yeah, my dad told.
Where are you at, Ed? Where you at, Ed? Where's that? Let's see the camera.
Ooh.
You ain't got to do. You ain't a girl. You ain't got to do your hair.
You don't got to put a dress on.
Yep. We're not even done with this. You know that, right?
But it's charred.
The whole. Are you sure?
I see
the taste is gone.
Okay. Do you see any green in there?
I don't know.
You asked. You. Oh, damn. Was I almost about to drop my brand new banger?
These eyeballs don't work too good no more.
Is that green in there?
Maybe on the side. Maybe.
So in your.
I saw the chart. Well, go ahead.
No. Let me ask your opinion. In your opinion, would you throw this away?
Nah.
What about you guys? Would you throw that away? Is that done for you?
What is it? Oh, it's a bowl?
Yeah.
I'd throw that away because it's got so much more to smoke.
He said because we got so much more to smoke.
That's right.
That's how
That's
you
right.
gave it, though.
That's right.
Let's take a gander.
You want that taste good. You know what I mean? You want that taste good.
Let's take a gander.
You want that taste good.
Sometimes when a joint gets me too good, I'll throw half of it out. I don't give a shit.
Let's take a gander.
Sometimes when I'm smoking a joint, I'll just let it like get halfway.
Matter of fact, let's
done
push
and
it
then
down.
Yeah, I'm not gonna smoke.
Let's push it down.
Let's see if it has any sponge. See, feel it. Feel if it has sponge.
That's only with the shit that add a pound of.
No more
the shit
sponge?
that I just
Okay,
had
let's see.
But I heard somebody say, I think it's kind of gross if you just like let
crunch,
the joint
crunch,
like go
crunch.
all the way down. And you have blown out
I
your
know
nose,
my
but I was
balls,
like,
buddy.
you know what?
I know my balls,
Kinda
I think. Let's take. Oh yeah, you're right.
I know my balls, buddy.
Okay. He was right. There was probably like a baby roasted hit.
No, yeah, roasted exactly.
A baby roasted hit.
No flavor.
No flavor. My cousin is all about them terpenes.
Here you go.
Let's break this out now.
That's round 2.
Round 2, peach.
Shout out, cousin.
Yes, sir. Shout out cousin Beats.
Hey.
No, you know what? How should we address you? Pimp JD?
Whatever.
Look at my cousin. His nickname used to be Pimp JD.
You taking this back?
Yep. His nickname used to be Pimp JD.
God damn.
Back in the late 90s, he was known as Pimp JD. It sounds funny when you say it out loud, huh? But it's all actual factual here. All actual and factual. Pimp JD.
Man.
Till it doesn't get you high. Hey, that's a good idea, Candid. Hit it till I'd burn it one more time. See, even Pimp.
There you go.
Yeah,
finish that shit up.
Yeah. Here we go.
I'm about the flavor though.
Yeah,
I apologize.
And he's got a lot of
slightly wasteful, but
he's got a lot of flour. He's like, no, I don't. Yeah. Here we go. Let's get her. You know me, guys. I gotta clean this bowl. I gotta clean her nice and good. I gotta make her nice and good.
Real quick?
What's that?
We call it that's booty, that's ass, that's toked.
That's ass.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, that's toked.
Is that what the young kids are saying now?
I guess there's that good booty, and then there's that no good.
There's
booty.
that no good booty.
That's like guy butt.
Oh, yeah, you're right. That does make me feel gross.
Ass.
Yeah,
yes.
No diddy. Oh my god. That was a fucking Purple Rain, dude. You're fucking don't let me produce a fucking show of you, bro. That would be fucking funny as hell. Bro. Hey, so you're still on for Sunday, right?
Can I tell you a secret?
Wait, you're still on for Sunday, right?
Yes, of course.
Okay. Let her rip.
I just was gonna say, you have your own show.
Yeah.
I could have my own shit.
Yeah.
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 You have your own show with Miss Beats, and your cousin can come on sometimes. I'm not, and just people can come on. It's not a big deal.
Hey.
You have your own show. You have your own show.
Purple Rain. It's just me. It's just me now.
I know.
Solo.
It's just solo me now. So just be me. But you know what? You know what?
I'm saying it's almost like it's personal.
But you know what?
Did you see those?
Yeah. You know what? I'm more of a organizer and manager of things. That's where my talent comes in. This stuff that we're doing here, this is not my talent. I just do this. My talent is making something that's good, great. That's what I can do that. So if I could gather a bunch of content creators and create with the creators, we might can do something there. We might can generate like some decent revenue where I could negotiate on all of our behalves and get us all something. You know what I'm saying? That would be pretty good. That would be pretty good. That's almost like that's almost like having a union backing you up, you know? And
I
it would
want to be an independent. Listen, I want to be independently like making music.
That's a whole nother thing. That's a whole nother contract.
Beats
music. I got Beats BMI right now under BMI Publishing. Beats BMI.
I had my friend make music. He just started after me though. I started when I was 17.
I've been making beats. I've been making beats since I was 2.
I know. But what I'm saying is,
that boy came out the womb
making
beats.
I went to this dude's house and recorded when I was 13, and was in his closet and he had earbuds, bro, like Apple earbuds, and he was like, "You gotta record on this." Like, I'm like, "What?" I don't want to the whole time until I did it, and I killed that shit. And I became a rapper, bro, and like that was helping me like freestyle with friends.
Yeah.
And I started making beats, bro. I uploaded my first beat to YouTube though, and it was like my friend's like fat as hell, and he's a Jew, he's a gangster, the gangster disciples. I uploaded a picture of a fat dude on Anthony 640 OG. It says 17-year-old first beat ever attempt, first beat ever. And it was
In
like,
a minute, if it gets another time in the eye.
It's just trying like the kicks and the
Horchata?
pops and the snares and the hi-hat. It was crazy. And I've made beats since then. I've Joyce Lacroix, the Spanish bitch singing that people love. I like remix that because I used to listen to top 10 samples and rap. And
See why I like the
is
Discord,
kept
because
making
I could
beats,
just
bro, and I
be
got
like,
better and better making songs
and then
and
let
putting
that
songs
just-
on, rapping on it.
Entertain.
Yeah. Damn, now I forgot what I was
started
going to tell you right now.
freestyling in the server RMC with
Go
my
ahead
homies
and
back in 2017,
get the next one
bro.
cracking.
Yeah. Look at
That's
that.
that old peachy wreck.
Peachy Rec, guys. Check that out. Everybody hit that like button if you haven't hit it yet. It's okay to be a glutton as long as you're hitting that like button.
That's right.
Have you ever been in a cipher?
Plenty of times, bro. Have you ever been in a cipher? What would you say if you were in a cipher?
I say a wifer and then a lifer. I'm a typer. You get it on like a lover, and you're a hater because you got Darth Vader in your DNA because you is the father, but you don't got no DNA.
I don't know about that one. Try again.
No, like Darth Vader. Like, I got love in my DNA. You're a hater like Darth Vader. You're the father, but guess what? Luke Skywalker. I'm coming up.
I am your Faja, Luke. I am your
The
Faja.
dark side, the evil side, the dark side.
Look at that. Look at that motherfucker.
Oh, that's a nice little table right
Look at
there,
that
boy.
right there. And then I fucking, that's real marble right there.
No, beach, you have.
And then I ugly it up with this fucking
That's cool.
fucking dab mat.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at that, guys. Yes, I'm a little
messies.
crazy.
No messies.
I'm a little crazy. Just a little. Just a little.
You got something for everything.
Yeah. The next Slim Shady.
I'm the black Slim Shady.
Whoa. Here we go. Here we go again.
The black sheep?
Who
I'm
the
a
black sheep?
You're a black sheep. He's a black sheep. I'm a black sheep. You're a black
Black
sheep.
sheep.
He said, he's a black sheep.
Yeah. That's the homie right there.
There you go.
Welcome. He said, she said, shit.
Check this out, guys. What is everybody smoking on? What is everybody smoking on? This shit right here. Look at this, guys. Look at that.
Fire.
Yeah. Look at this, though. Look at my finger.
Sticky?
My finger is sticky. Look at it.
Better sticky. Look at that.
Look at how long that is
Damn.
sticking.
Yeah.
Finally. Look at that.
What's some good Black Sheep songs that aren't Black Sheep, the name of the song?
I know, right? What is your...
No, just like what do you like from them? What do you like from Dress? You don't even have to give a name. It's just the feeling, you know? It
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
I like most of their shit. But you know what? I hung out with a lot of boom bap artists. I hung out with a lot of boom bap artists, but my real shit, like, I didn't always listen to boom bap.
Me too.
I mostly would listen to, like, easier listening music. Like, maybe even oldies, or maybe even, like, current popular music, you know what I mean? I was mostly into that.
What about the Far Side, bro? What about the Far Side?
Yeah, like, I respect the Far Side. I know.
What about a Tribe?
Tribe Called Quest?
What's better, Tribe or Wu-Tang?
It depends on what kind of hip hop you like. If you like grimy hip hop, you probably would like Wu-Tang. If you like conscious hip hop, you would like Tribe. I guess
I like Tribe, bro.
I think it depends. Yeah, I never really cared too much for Wu-Tang. Like, I was late to listening to Wu-Tang because I wasn't really into East Coast sound for a while.
Before Fife died, I prayed up, and or when he died, I prayed up for him, bro. I was praying so much because he died from his diabetes when he was old.
Yeah. Cali Kush 2X is in the house. Olivia Neutron.
You know what's crazy?
Let's get
you know who
physical,
who he raps like that nobody knows?
I wanna
you know who he raps like that nobody knows?
Let's get into physical. Let me hear your body talk. Your body talk. Let me hear your marijuana talk. Marijuana
AK
talk.
the Savior. AK the Savior. Just
Hunter
like
Mason is in the house. What's good, Hunter? Look at that. Look at that. Peach Wreck.
Let's see if you guys get me in the mood.
Why did I think the thieves on the cross were homies? They were not homies, bro. They were both thieves and one of them believed.
Fucking dude. Purple Rain, you're fucking hilarious, bro. You're fucking hilarious.
Five Dog and AK. Who's the good guy, you know?
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
You're fucking hilarious, bro.
I think AK is the bad one. I just figured out because he's always dating it. Stating it. You ever played that game with the demons? Stating it?
No.
It's when you can't stop stating it instead of saying it.
Candid.
I like this one game called Quarters, where you hit your knuckles with the quarter on the other side of the bench, the lunch bench.
Mm-hmm.
You just like hit the quarter. You get your thumb and you take your thumb and you go like this between your two fingers.
Look
you make
at
like
me, I'm Sandra D.
You know what's crazy? Everybody laughed at my friend whose mom died when I was
till I'm legally wed.
I stood up for him. I stood up for my friend. And I started laughing too, bro. Isn't that horrible? The whole period, everybody's laughing at him. His mom died in a car crash, and he had to hear it on the telephone.
Evil Pip. Hunter, doing great, bro. My cousin came through. We're chilling. Doing damage. Look at what he brought. He said, we're going to get high today. He said, we're going to get high today. Look what else.
We got high. We had sex.
Look what else.
Got high.
Look what else he brought.
We sexually have got high.
He's like, we're getting high today, bro.
Cheers to that, bro. I'm a little bold.
Fucking Candy gonna have me singing all the fucking good songs.
You brought all that?
Yeah. He's like, you know what, bro? We're gonna get high.
No way, really?
Yeah. He said, he's like, we getting high. I don't even know how. I think we've done 2 bowls already. We smoked 2 blunts already. Oh no, we smoked 1.5 blunts.
Yeah, blow.
We're getting lit. And just...
But it's like a turbine, like a airplane taking off or a helicopter, like a blow.
Dude,
we get our hair
those are like 4. That's like 4 baller jars right there, huh?
Nah, those are just Grammys. No, these aren't. This is flour.
Have you ever had your hair stick up after sex and bowls?
This is flour.
Not sex, but bowls.
No.
Because like it's like electricity when you get real high for the first time, or like not the first time, but like one of the first times.
Yeah.
Your hair sticks up. You look like you're in like one of those tornado machines.
Balloon to the hair. Balloon to the hair.
Balloon.
Getting blown, bro.
Balloon
It's
to
like
the
our
hair.
prime.
Imagine those were baller jars. Damn.
Yeah, bro.
Hallelujah.
Oh, good.
Peachy.
Peachy.
It's called a blowjob.
Imagine. Man, I thought for sure they were baller jars. I was like, fuck.
Never?
Oh my.
Say
Lord.
never.
Never.
Whatever you do.
Never say never. I am trying to be very clever instead of saying never. Always say yes. Never.
You guys
I
like
guess.
working out while stoned? Not
And
working
you
out,
will
but
be
like
blessed.
doing fun shit while stoned.
The only workout I do is lifting that blunt to my mouth, my brother.
Yeah. I do a little
It's
workout.
a lot of curls, you know. It's a lot of curls.
I do a little bit of workout.
It's a lot of curls, you know.
I do a little bit of
Yep.
workout.
No, I be taking mad like exercising like crazy like music serious.
Music what?
Music serious.
I said
Oh,
I take
music serious.
Mad exercise. I take mad exercise and crazy music serious.
Oh.
That's some
I listen to Suicide
trifecta.
Boys while I'm on the treadmill.
That's a triple threat, all right.
Eternal Grey, so I've been listening to Eternal Grey from 2016 on the treadmill.
That what?
When it was 2016, I went to the Planet Fitness. I listened when I was 15 I listened when I was 15 to Grey Gods and Suicide Boys, but it was the certain tape called Eternal Grey, and it was called Eternal Grey, and it had like the feature of like Xavier or Chris Travis and Denzel Curry and crazy like features, and they're like underwater with Waka Flocka in an underwater tank. What the fuck does that mean, bro?
Lady, your eyes
Underwater
of
with Waka Flocka
Sit down,
with Waka Flocka in an underwater tank?
Waka flocka.
They're all
Waka
they're
Flocka
making a
in
joke
an underwater
about what
tank.
music I listened to when I was younger.
Waka Flocka in an underwater tank. Waka Flocka in an underwater tank.
Yeah.
Oh my
Get 'em.
god, fucking Purple Rain, bro. You are a fucking character, bro. You're fucking hilarious. If anybody's ever feeling down, fuck with Purple Rain for like 5 minutes and you'll feel better.
Yeah. Uplifting.
Yeah. You'll feel better. You will feel better. Let me tell you.
More better kind.
Yeah. There we go, I think. I think that's the shot right there.
That is a good shot.
4%. I'm gonna risk going outside for a hit.
There we go.
When are you gonna hit the bolt?
Right now.
Yeah.
Ahora.
Let me know.
Ahora. Is everybody ready for this hit?
No. I had to get a drink of water.
Let's get her.
What? Give me 5 minutes.
Let's hit it. Let's
Count.
do it.
1, 2, 3, 4. 5.
Smoke weed
Ready.
every day. Yee. There he is. There he is. Damn, he's really on time. I guess I have to hit it now. Here we go.
I'm gonna wait till your stream hits it.
Here I go.
Oh, no, tres.
Cheers.
Nice.
Damn.
Very good, sir.
Yeah.
That's right.
I taste the chem in there.
Oh, yeah. You smell it.
Or whatever, the wreck, that gassiness. Damn.
I think that's the train wreck.
You, look at, you're out of frame now.
Oh, sorry.
Let me get you in a better shot then. Boom. Go for it.
You know what's crazy? The Raiders got the best pick in the draft, and nobody's talked about it. They got the most underrated pick. They got Austin Genty, the running back, the fucking guys. The Gator.
Very tasty.
Very tasty. You taste that wreck in
Oh,
it.
yeah. Woohoo!
It's like very gassy.
Very good.
Hell yeah, Candy.
Shouts out to Fig Farms.
Yeah, shouts out to Fig Farms. They got gassy. Wow. Let me tell you, that could never fail you. I can only Holy Grail you. That. Oh, snap. Okay. We have another world famous THC content creator just jumped into the chat. The People's Champ. Make sure you guys are tapped in with my bro. The People's Champ is in the house. What's good, fam? It's about time because we've been trying to get a hold of you. I need to talk to you. I've been waiting to catch you on the stream. I need to talk to the People Champ. I don't know if anyone talked to you yet. Hope everyone is doing well physically and mentally and emotionally on this Saturday and slept like kings. Yes. Hell yeah, much love, fam.
Yes.
Okay, let me explain to you my idea. Here's my idea. Let me sell it to you. I'm creating the Stoner Network for Sunday nights and Monday nights from 5 to 8. Three content creators will get 45 minutes to stream. Stream on the Discord, the Beats and Instros server Discord. I will broadcast it on my YouTube channel. And my idea is for you guys to just do what you usually do on your stream. Do it right here. I have Sunday, Purple Rain at 5 o'clock. At 5:45 or 6 o'clock, depending, we have Vision. From 6:45 or 7 till 8, we have From Struggle. Now I'm trying to film Mondays, and your name popped up. Would you be interested in going on at 5 p.m. to 5:45 p.m. Pacific Standard Time on the Discord, and I'll broadcast it on my YouTube channel, and that's the Stoner Network. Would you be interested, brother? Your name popped up. We were all discussing it on the Discord one time, and a bunch of names popped up, and your name popped up. What is your time? What time is it where you're at right now? It's 12:47 over here. So that way I know, because it starts. We have the first show starting tomorrow night, and then the Mondays will start next week because I haven't filled the Monday slots yet. Damn. Okay, so we got a bit of a time difference. So we got a 2 hour. Excuse me. We got about a 2 hour time difference. So that would be 5 o'clock my time would be 7 p.m. your time. So that's 3 hour difference. Damn, you're a 3 hour difference? Yeah, that is 3 hours difference. So 3 hours, that would be 8 o'clock your time. Central is 2:48, so that's only an hour ahead. And for 45 minutes, just do what you do on your stream. Just, you don't have to do anything different. You could just do what you do. And that would be every Monday. Stoner Network. Yeah, 3 hour difference. So that would be 8 o'clock your time. And right now, I have Tina R. She's gonna be in contact with you guys on the Discord. She's gonna tell you guys, hey, it's your time to go on to stream. Because what we'll do is we'll stream you on the Discord right here. And what I'll do is when it's your turn, I'll just open the Discord and throw you on like that. See what I'm saying? And then you just do what you do, and we'll watch you.
Bam. Hi.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
What's happening?
We'll watch you. That way, this is my idea. My idea would be to just bring us all as a team and bring my viewers to you, your viewers to me, everybody's viewers to everybody, and next thing you know, we all blow, and we're all doing the same thing, and we're all friends. So it's kind of cool to have a bunch of friends where maybe I could do things that you can't do, and you could do things that I can't do. But at the end of the day, we'd still be in the same network.
Stoner Network.
Yeah, hell yeah, JDs. Yep, exactly, People's Champ. Thank you, Cali Kush.
My segment's going to be the Stone Box, and I might interview people.
Thank you, Reba Fluff.
I'm going to hotbox. I'm going to hotbox, and I'm going to call it the Stone Box.
Yeah.
I'm going to go over to my mom's house, go in her tent, get stoned as fucking a tent that you can see because it's daytime at 5. And hotbox it and call it the Stone Box.
That's dope. Do it. Do it live.
Roll a joint, put a little dab in it, maybe. Not too sure if I could. I don't smoke dab ever. Fuck me up with my mind.
When you tell me that, because I always do time management.
Because it's heavy.
Yeah, I always micromanage the time. So in my mind,
it's not gonna take an hour or more.
Yeah,
it's just gonna take like 30 minutes.
Yeah,
50
and 45. Stretch it to 45, and we're good.
45, I'd say.
Yeah.
45. Yeah. I'm not gonna do it forever. I'm not gonna do a hot box forever.
La da da. Grab that heart is in the house.
I'm not gonna be in a stone box forever.
Yeah, I'm not tripping because 45 minutes is gonna go by fast, bro. Watch. It's going to go by fast.
I'll take my bong over there. Maybe if I can, I might not do that because there's a net there and I can't.
Everybody, it takes people damn near 45 minutes to roll
it up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because in my mind, I'm thinking
It's
minimum 20 minutes to roll it and 20 minutes to smoke it, and it's done.
Yeah.
That's it.
Just weed in a hot box?
What's that?
Just weed in the hot box.
That's it. It's gonna take you 20 minutes to roll it up, 20 minutes to smoke it. You're done.
Yeah, I can show you guys. If I don't, not if I don't, but if I were to smoke it by rolling it before some good fire weed.
Fredo's world is in the house.
I'm not going to do that, but I was thinking that way. Like, I'll roll it up and then I can just hotbox for 45 minutes.
Yeah, that's perfect. And you know what? Don't forget, rolling in the hot box, because it's going to take you at least 15, 20 minutes to roll it. You don't have to rush. Take your time. Yeah.
Part 2.
But no.
My shit died, bro.
But look at Purple Rain.
My shit died, bro.
What's died? Oh, his phone died.
My shit died.
Have we been on here this long?
Man down.
I got 47% left.
He's out.
Discord takes a lot. Damn.
Juice.
Young Minded is in the house. What's good? What is good? Girlfriend is asthmatic. Damn, grab it hard. Hope she's doing okay, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, here he comes back.
I plugged in.
Let's do this, guys. Oh, she just can't hotbox a car. Okay, with her in it. I might as well man up and finish this bowl. Here we go, guys.
There you go.
Damn it. A little bit of green in between. We'll keep it lean. Here we go.
Ripper skipper. Booyah. Yeah.
That's that hot burn.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the char.
I see what you're saying.
That's the char, my friend.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying now. I do appreciate the greenbacks.
That's why I roll the blunt, because only ballers do the bongs.
Bongs, yeah, you're right.
Because you chew through the weed.
Chew through her. Let's take a gander. Let's see how bad the damage is.
There might be a little something. You just go like that.
I just want to make it, what's the word? Not intense, but
No,
yeah.
No.
Oh!
Little cherry.
Oh, shit, balls.
Little cherry.
Oh, shit. We got a fire hazard down at the Beats Mansion.
Where's the extinguisher?
Where's the little extinguisher? With the torch. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, boys. I guess it had a little. Probably, but it was still going to taste like bad, like you said. Let me see. Okay, now before we take this next, we got to get to the dab eventually. And you know what's sad about the dab? I still have to get the riggy diggy for the biggie. Here you go. Oh, Dynasty O is in the house. What's good, Oh Dynasty O? Much love, fam. Oh Dynasty O was... Oh, shit. Oh Dynasty O was with us in the Discord last night. Or yesterday. Yeah, that ain't gonna fly.
Whoa.
There we go. Okay. Let me see. Let me get on this scooter chair that way. Because I only have this little line of direction, or else I get... You know how it sucks when the both remotes work for the same thing? Oh, we're going to have to watch this. We haven't watched this in a while. Fuck it.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
Fuck it.
Definitely.
One of them days when Pineapple Express is going to make you feel better. Let's see.
Let me kick it.
You kicked it?
Yes. Yeah. Right there.
Okay. Oh, shit. There we go. Okay, do me a favor, guys. Should we take some globins of rosin right now?
Globins for the mobbins?
Yeah, should we take some globules for the mobules? What do you guys think?
Globules.
Some globules for the mobules. What do you guys think? Why's in the chat? Why's in the chat? What? Why's in the chat? Why's in the chat? Why's in the chat? Yee. Okay, what are we gonna dab out of though? It has to be.
While you're thinking about that, pass me that blunt, my friend.
That is actually a great idea. Let's take a gander at the slander.
That's like halftime, you know?
Before it turns into dander. There we go. Okay. Oh, I'll put this.
I like the way those jars look, man.
Yeah, they look nice, bro.
Yeah, they got some good.
Okay, here we go, guys. I'm gonna have to finish cleaning this really quick. But the good thing is that it's pretty clean already. All I gotta do is alcohol rinser.
Fresh.
And rinse her down with some agua. Some agua de fresa. Go. Okay, guys. Do me a favor. Get your stuff ready because I'm cleaning this heady. And it's about to go down. We're about to use... My cousin has not used ever a slide banger. What is a slide banger, you might wonder?
Say what?
Yeah, what is a slide banger, you might wonder? Well, the good people at Black Market Glass who are always innovating the tech and bangers,
Yeah.
they went ahead and invented this thing called a slide banger. And it's supposed to be more efficient than any banger right now. And let me explain how this happens, okay? Now, there's always a problem with bangers, terp slurpers, gurpers, blizzards, gizzards, and lizards, okay? There's always problems with those.
Gizzards
okay?
and lizards?
Yeah, always problems. So what they decided to do is they decided to use the tech that has something similar to do with a quartz insert that would be inserted into a bucket that is already hot, which would transfer the heat to the insert, which the concentrate would be sitting in.
For even flow?
Yeah, for it to evaporate. So
yeah, like
it would sit in that heat and then slowly evaporate.
Fumble.
What happened?
I fumbled.
Oh shit. So I've been using this banger for the last 2-3 days. Not 3-4 days maybe now. And I have to say, it is probably the most efficient banger I have ever used in my life. It is truly some new shit. If you do not like to waste your concentrates, this is the banger for you.
That's the one that took all the monkey wrenches out, huh?
Yeah, they took all the kinks out of that monkey wrench. Hell yeah. We're going to douse Slugger's rosin.
Sluggers right now.
Right now, I have to rinse this off. Beauty. This is alcohol.
Beauty.
Yep, I have to rinse her off. That's alcohol right now. Let's rinse that off, guys.
We're in halftime.
Halftime. We're almost there.
Take a hit.
We're almost to the goal line.
Take a hit.
We're almost there. We're almost to the goal line, guys. I'm almost there. Here we go. It takes a second to make beauty happen. I'm actually doing a quicker process than I usually do. But that's fine because we're just going to go ahead and dirty this up right now. So it doesn't have to be completely the best. It just has to be good. But you know, here at the Beats and Instros channel, we strive for greatness, never for lateness. Here we go. And in the words of the infamous, immortal Mrs. Scarface, nothing exceeds like excess. That's how we do around here. Excess everything. Excess everything. My cousin know. He know. He know it's excess everything. Everything. Anything that can be excessive, we are excessive.
I thought you only said you had weed.
No. You know. I try to keep a little bit of everything. Even if I don't use everything, I try to. Even if I don't abuse anything.
You got Tahoe in a jar.
Yeah. Oh. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yo, Beats.
Yes, sir. Adrian all day is in the house. Sorry, Anthony. Tell me again, Purple Rain. Sorry.
I'm listening to this guy's music, right? And playing some southern crap, I call it, country rap. And then he goes, "Can I ask you something?" And I go, "What?" And he's like,
"I got you." Yeah.
So we're just talking, bro. And he's like, "I just, you know what?" And I'm like, "What?" And he's like, "I really wish I could put soon, like in a couple weeks, I'm gonna put some coke in a bowl and bong rip it." And
what?
I'm like, "With weed?" And he's like, "Yeah." And I'm like,
"Goddamn Cocoa Puffs." Remind me of somebody I know.
That's a primo without the paper.
Yeah.
Primo without the paper.
That's what people do when they're old, though.
That's a mighty high.
That's a mighty high.
I didn't know.
That's how you know how old somebody is.
And guess what? I stopped smoking with him, and he stopped smoking weed the other day. On 420, he said he took his last hit.
Oh, no, we're not done. No. Look at that beauty.
Oh,
nice.
No.
One of one right there, bro. Nice. One of one.
I told him I would score some for him, and he thought I was talking about meth, bro.
With the matching cap.
I said,
with the matching cap.
You know what I said to before? I said, I know.
And then look at where you shine the light on her.
If you want to party, I know where to. I said, if you want to party, I know where to get some.
That cropal.
Then if you want to party, I know where to get some.
Yeah, see that shit?
Oh, and it has green. I saw that little green in there too. I know green speckles. That's tight. Opals. Cropal opal.
Yeah, and then look at that. That's the actual opal with silver. That's called Galaxy. He crushes real silver in there.
See, it looks almost like purple too.
Yeah,
that's cool. That's pretty bad.
And then watch this. I have the matching turquoise.
You remember that you could, it's worse to smoke heroin than to snort it?
And they're all cropal just like this too.
I do if you're too weak to live without that.
And look at this. You thought that was sick? You thought that was the sick? Ready for the sick part?
Let me see. Oh, that's tight. Yeah. I love that green, dude.
Yeah, that's crazy, Even the cap is ridiculous.
Muy spacey. Mm-hmm. That's clean.
Damn.
You know when you do heroin, nothing. You know when we do heroin, sex doesn't feel anymore.
Crazy, huh?
That's badass.
We're about to use this motherfucker. This is probably the most expensive piece, I think, that I have right now. Most expensive one. I've had it for a year, and it's only been out of a safe total probably 3 weeks.
Oh shit!
I've only used it like after I was literally cleaning it to put it away.
Got it, yeah.
And now that you're here and we're balling
bad
out,
boy
we might
right
as well
there,
break out the
boy.
baller fucking the baller rig. You know what I'm saying? Well, break out the baller rig. You might as well go ahead and break out that You might as well go ahead and break that out.
Oh, yeah.
Has your
Dude, this is a
Beats
rabbit.
Primo ever dabbed it?
What's that?
Has Beats Primo ever dabbed it?
Yeah, he's dead.
They just trying to kill me though.
Hey, can I tell him your story?
Go ahead.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys want a story? I need you to flood the chat with whys. I need you to flood the chat with whys if you want to hear what happened to Pimp JD. And what's a key word I could say, but nothing that would give it away.
Oh yeah, you got too drunk, right?
No. Pimp JD and butane hash oil. That's what I'm talking about, right? Yeah. Okay. You guys gotta flood the chat with whys. Flood the chat with whys if you want to hear the story of Pimp JD and butane hash oil.
Oh, shit.
It's crazy. You can laugh now about it.
Woo!
I gotta hear this.
I'm gonna tell the whole story, though. You gotta let me tell the whole story. People involved in that were there.
I stay silent.
Yeah, and yeah. Okay, here we go. I'll tell you guys while I fill up this riggy diggy. Okay. I wasn't there, but let me think. Were we talking at the time? We weren't talking at the time, huh?
No.
We weren't talking at the time. So then when you told me the story, how many years was it? Did it already happen years?
No, it was pretty...
Like a year, maybe? We didn't talk for like a couple of years, maybe?
Something like that.
Okay. So, this is when me and Pimp JD, we had a little falling out. I think we had a falling out. We had a little... Or either we had... No. We didn't have a falling out. Who wants to hear this story? They love story time, though. I have crazy stories, so I always be telling them.
It's story time.
You gotta hear, I guess we have to just we'll just start from there. Okay. I'll just give you the quick. We hadn't talked in a long time, and then we started talking. The first conversation we had, we're catching up, right? Yeah. I got to tell them from my side instead of you know what I mean? So then I finally get to talk to my cousin again, and we're talking for a while, and it takes a while for us to catch up, right? So Pimp JD proceeds to tell me, I don't live at that spot anymore that I used to live at. And I'm like, oh, what happened? Bro, he goes, bro, I'm just saying, he might not have said bro, but bro, you're not going to believe what fucking happened. And I'm like, and in my mind, I'm thinking, oh shit, his girl, something happened with his girl. Something.
She crazy, huh?
Yeah, because she is. That's a whole nother story time. Super X. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Whoa. Oh, shit. She's fucking listening. His chair just fell down right now. So look it. He proceeds to tell me this. Something happened. And I'm like, oh shit. Okay. What happened, bro? And he goes, one morning. No, he goes, I think his girl got into dabbing. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, he was trying to figure out a way to cut costs, just like his cousin would. So instead of going out like all of us would and going and getting that the top dollar, paying for, someone else middleman, I believe he decided to take it into his own hands and go in his bathroom in an apartment complex.
With the van on.
And
got everybody hired.
Yeah, and proceed to open blast in the bathroom. And if I'm not mistaken, you had a few good runs, or no? Was that the first?
No, I've done it plenty of times.
No, but I mean
before, but
that time.
Just a particular
one. So was that one first time that you did? Oh, damn. Okay. So his very first time. Somebody turned the camera on so we could level out the video. There we go. Hell yeah. There we go. This is good. Some of you guys might get upset in the stream. I know the Discord isn't going to get upset. I know the stream might, but we have to keep it real. Nobody knows who Pimp JD is. So, on a day that I believe he's watching his child. And is it a day that they're not usually there, or is it a day that they're always there? It's a day that they're...
It was a day that one of them wasn't there.
One of them wasn't there, but one of them is there. Pimp JD decides to, hey, I gotta please my girl, and I'm gonna make this honey do what it do.
Man.
So he gets flour. I don't remember how you got the flour. Did you get it from the homies?
I forgot, bro. But
he got it from the homies. Bro. And I don't remember. You didn't tell me the process. Did you get a glass tube?
Yes.
A glass tube. And what did it fit? A zone, 2 zone, 1 zone?
I think it was 2.
2 zones. A 2-zoner glass tubey doobie. Let me do this disclaimer.
For a little personal.
Let me do this disclaimer. This story is for entertainment purposes only.
It's funny.
There it is. If you had anything to do with any enforcement, there it is. Funny. There it is. Done. Nothing new. Plus, statute of limitations is way done. Okay. You have to be 18 and older to listen to this story. Nothing is for sale. We do not endorse this.
Zero.
This is just a story that happened, and maybe it didn't. So Pimp JD decides to try to make some honeydew. He goes into the apartment bathroom in this big apartment complex in a prominent area. It's in a pretty prominent area. It's in the ritzier area of our city, right? And there's got to be at least, what would you say, 30, 40 other apartments in that complex around there?
Easy.
So around 30, 40 other apartments in that complex. The child is in the bedroom. No. Oh, the child's in the kitchen. But would usually be in the bedroom.
My
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Bedroom.
Okay. I'm sorry. It's been a while since I've heard the story. Yeah, it's been a long time. He has 2 children. One was in the kitchen. One was gone that day with the babysitter, but usually would be in the bedroom adjacent to the bathroom that Pimp JD is allegedly in. Honey blasting. Grab it hard. You're going to miss it, bro. You're going to miss it.
Dude.
You're going to miss it. So, what happens? He goes, and this is the part I forget. So, there's a candle going on in the bathroom.
Earlier in the day, I was cleaning. Mm-hmm. Right?
There's a candle going on.
The bathroom, I was cleaning and everything, trying to get everything ready.
Yeah.
And I had lit a candle. And it was way down to the little that.
Okay. Here we go. Let me tell, because I'm not sure if they heard you, because I'm talking close. Ahead. So, he decides, because he's home for the day, let me clean the bathroom, get it ready for that blaster, which might turn into a disaster. But,
dun, dun, dun.
Yes, but what happens? He lights a candle to freshen the mood, freshen the air, give it some good karma, some good aroma, you know? He gets it lit, you know? Hyperbole, you know? And as he's cleaning the bathroom, the candle starts to wean down. And you know us stoners, you know how when you set your food in the oven and you go to your room and you take a nap and next thing you know, 3 hours later, your fire alarm wakes you up? Something similar like that. He lights a candle, it goes down. And you know how humans are, out of mind, out of sight. You don't see a big candle, you see it down on the ground, you already think, oh, I'm not even, it's out. He's not even thinking of it. Well, he closes the door. He's getting chills as I'm telling this story, guys. He's getting chills. Closes the door. Do you towel up the door?
Yeah.
He towels up the door like a good father would.
It's going up the
bed. Now, he gets all the flour. Did you pack it in there?
Yeah.
In the bathroom while this is all going on? You already locked it up, pack it in there. So you're already sitting down right there getting ready to blast. How many cans of butane do you have? 3 only? Okay. He has 3 cans of butane. He decides to start blasting. And this is what...
No, I had a 6-pack. But I was only on my third.
Oh, okay, wait. Okay, let me rewind her. Let me rewind her back. Let me rewind her back. Rewind her back.
Woo.
First can.
Shit.
Okay, let me get this visual in my head because I remember the apartment bathroom, if I'm correct. Open the door, toilet on the left, shower on the left, vanity on the right. Okay, where were you at?
In front of the vanity on the corner.
So you're using
space.
So that space you had a little table?
Yeah.
Okay, on the right side, adjacent to the tub, he had a little table. On that table, you were sitting there doing your thing, facing the wall.
Facing the window. The mirror.
The mirror. Oh, so you're using the actual vanity
the doors
behind you.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it. So he's facing the mirror, which is adjacent to his other kid's bedroom, who would usually be there that day, but is at a babysitter that day. That child would usually be right on the opposite side of that door. Watching TV, right? So, he proceeds to blast 1 butane can with that lit, tiny little flame lit in that sealed up room.
Oh, wow.
Some might call it a room of doom.
Woo.
Yeah. What happens? Second bottle.
Yeah, that's about how long, right?
Yep. And then the third bottle.
Yeah.
Is that when it happens?
Yeah.
Now, I've allegedly open blasted, and I always get wheezy no matter how ventilated it is. I always get sick. Were you, after your second bottle, nothing? You don't smell nothing? Not even a little? Nothing? Third bottle. Halfway? 3/4?
Nah, like maybe a quarter.
A quarter only? Okay, this is how he explained it to me. He explains it to me like this. He was blasting. Is the candle on your right or the left?
It's on the right.
On the right. He explained that a wall of flame engulfed him over and blew open the bathroom door, which then blew open his kid's door to the bedroom. Off the hinges. And blew out all of the windows in his apartment with a big ass explosion. Now let me.
Just trying to wax?
Yes. So then.
Oh my god.
He gets up.
That's a commitment.
Yeah. He gets up and sees the apartment on fire. Breaking Bad. Yeah. He then starts to stomp out all the fire in your chanclas? In shoes? With shorts on?
Yeah.
In shorts, he's stomping fire out. Trying to get the fire off in the apartment. Because that's a felony at that point, I believe. Allegedly.
Yeah.
And
but
he's stomping out the fire.
My son was.
What does Mijo do?
He was doing homework behind the wall. That's why he was
His
I have a
son.
question. Did you still keep the weed, and what about the kid?
So around the corner, his son was kind of blocked by that wall in the kitchen. So his son was perfectly fine. The apartment, part of it was on fire, right? Just the back area was on fire. He's stomping this out, not realizing, because he has so much adrenaline going, that his legs are catching, what, 3rd-degree burns? 3rd-degree burns. He doesn't realize it yet. So he's stomping out this fire. He gets it stomped out, right? The windows. Guys, my cousin is crying right now. No, it's not funny, but my cousin is crying right now. That's how real this story is. This is real shit right now, I'm telling you guys.
Damn, bro, I can't believe this.
So, he gets the fire stomped out, right? And then you notice the windows are blasted out. And then, I know that you must have called the window place?
Yeah, right away.
Okay, so right away, so you get the fire stomped out.
Yeah.
So how long before you call the window place?
Right away.
Right away.
Yeah.
You get on the phone and call, and what do you say to the window place?
I called the girl first, and then I called the window place.
And then, you called. See, I don't know all of the story. So you called your girl. What did you tell her?
Emergency, you need to come home now.
And then what did she say?
Okay, I'll be there.
Do you guys hear his part of the conversation?
No.
You don't? Okay. He said, he said 911 emergency. You need to come home now. And she goes, okay. Then he calls the glass shop. What do you tell them? Okay, wait. Okay, do you clean up the mess first?
No.
So you call them and tell them. What do you tell them?
That me and my son were playing football and we broke the window.
Okay. He tells the glass place, Mijo and myself were playing football, and he's fucking Joe Montana, and blew out that front window with the fucking football. Okay. At first, that must seem like a normal call, right? My cousin is crying and laughing right now. It is crazy.
The good thing it was just the living room windows.
Okay. Oh, it's just the living room windows?
Story, bro. Wow.
Yeah. So then, he tells them the football, blow it out. What do they say?
We'll be right over.
They say, we'll be right over. When you hang up, then what do you do?
That's when...
Okay, wait. The front window blasts all into the parking lot?
Yeah.
Are there cars in the parking lot?
No.
Ooh, because there's parking spaces right there.
Yeah.
There is cars that are usually parked. They're not parked there. That windows blast out. And luckily it's a work morning probably. Yeah. So that at work, nobody in the whole complex is there.
No,
and look let me explain something. The complex he lives in, everybody in the world knows that complex has cameras. And the reason why is because it says that there's cameras, you know? So, and they're visible. So, were you conscious of that? Or were you aware that they didn't work, or did they work? Did you worry about that part?
It was never supposed to get there.
What do you mean?
It was never supposed to happen.
No, but when it happened, did you think, shit, it's on camera?
Well, no, because they were pointing to the driveways.
Oh, they're not pointing on the insides.
It never got to them. They never figured it out.
Yeah. So he just explained that they weren't pointed at his apartment, which is lucky. So then,
yeah, but even if they're pointed, I don't think they're on. If it's like a fuck ball or something, or like just on that level of CCTV,
yeah,
they don't look at those.
Yeah. So then, you start to clean up the mess in the front. You sweep it all up. What does Mijo say? What the? I can see him now. He's all, what the fuck?
Yeah, he was just quiet.
He didn't know what happened.
Well, he kind of just tripped out. Like, what happened? I go, oh, nothing. You just keep doing your homework. Your mom's coming right now.
And shit's on fire?
Yeah.
Okay. After the explosion, allegedly, his son looks at him while the apartment is emblazed and says, what happened? And he goes, nothing, mijo. Finish your homework. And he goes, okay. You know how children are. They don't know how serious a situation that was. So...
I could have lost him.
Yeah, right then and there. And you could have possibly even, you could have...
Everything.
Yeah.
God.
So, he cleans up the mess in the driveway. How long does it take you to clean that up? Is it in the lawn and everything?
Fast. The neighbor helped me. The neighbor came and helped
So the
me.
neighbor, what does the neighbor say?
Nothing. He was young. We smoked together. He wasn't tripping.
So the neighbor... Luckily, my cousin smoked with him because they had a little bond now. When he's seen what happened, he's a youngin' and helped my cousin clean up the mess in the front. And wifey came through and helped clean up. So he was good.
Yeah.
You guys never got married, right?
No.
Okay. And it's cleaned
I feel
up.
like I just like lived the life of the neighbor in a better way. Walking down the street, kaboom!
So, how long after you've done cleaning up does the glass place come?
We took off. She had to take me to the hospital. The cousin stayed there fixing up the bathroom and waited for the window people.
Okay, so when you're done stomping this fire out, does it look like an explosion happened?
Only in the bathroom.
Only in the bathroom? So nothing got burned in the rest of the house, just the flame busted out of the windows?
Yeah.
Lucky. So...
I'm pretty sure your son, bro, that he wouldn't snitch.
Right? So when they come, does it smell funny in there?
Nobody knew. Apparently, my son wasn't there. Nobody knew what happened. So no 911 came. There was no reason to have to give any alibi or story.
So then they came. So no one called 911 because luckily no one was in the complex. It's a work day, so most people are working at that point. So no one calls 911. There's no police calls. Nobody comes. Only the glass people. They come in.
Damn, I'm sorry to that.
They come in. Wait. So his wifey takes him to the hospital.
Yeah.
They take your son
to the
grandma's, and her cousin comes and stays at the apartment because at this point he has now had third-degree burns all over his legs. All over.
No way.
Yeah, because he was stomping out fire. He didn't feel it because his adrenaline was running so much. So he didn't feel that he was on fire.
No 911, my son. No 911, my son.
Yeah.
That's all that was going through my head.
Grinch's Stone Dabs is in the house. They go, did you finish the extraction?
Was it hot? No, not like hot, like did it burn you, but like, was it hot when you were stepping on it, bro?
Yeah. Well, did you feel it?
No.
No, he didn't feel it.
That's amazing. Adrenaline.
Yeah. So he goes to the hospital. They drop the son off at the grandma's. Do me a favor, guys. If I'm boring you with this story, I'll stop. But if you want me to finish the story, do me a favor and flood the chat with whys.
Why?
Let me get some whys in the chat. What, whys in the chat? Whys in the chat. What, whys in the chat? Let me get some whys, guys. Show some love. Show some love. If you want to hear the rest of the story, what happens? What happens when a man is faced with adversity? All he was trying to do was make some honey oil. Honey oil for his honey.
Oh, man.
So,
yeah, that's pretty crazy, man.
They come in. They replace the windows, no questions asked.
No questions asked.
Done. Come, leave. Luckily, no questions asked.
The manager wasn't there.
Manager wasn't there. And that apartment complex is notorious for the manager just being sitting up there watching them goddamn cameras.
The eagle eye like that.
She sees everything from her apartment. She can see the whole complex. So, no problem. Window replaced, in and out, without a doubt.
And then the cousin fixed the bathroom.
Oh, so then, in that same day?
Mm-hmm.
So in the same day, the cousin, does he have to go to Home Depot at all?
Yeah.
He goes to the cousin, is he a construction or something like that? So the cousin, luckily, is into construction. The same day, fixes up all the damage in the bathroom. Better than it was?
Like it didn't happen.
Like it didn't even happen. My cousin is crying right now on the story, guys. Just to let you guys know. He's crying. Physically crying, no lie. So, he goes to the hospital. And they tell you have third-degree burns?
Yeah, and they couldn't treat me here.
So, at this point, your adrenaline stops? Not yet?
Not till I got to the
The
hospital.
when you first get to the hospital and they tell you they can't treat you?
Yeah.
Then it starts to wear off?
That's when it starts to wear off.
And then you're in pain?
Yeah.
Third-degree burn kind of pain? The worst pain you ever felt in your life? My cousin is literally tightening up like this right now as I tell this story. No lie. No lie. He's tightening up.
For 14 hours at Milestone and Riverside racetrack.
No lie.
Brian Deegan go to do tricks and shit, and this bro from Brazil was doing freestyle backflips, and Superman's there off the ramp randomly onto the dirt.
So
I got third degree burns on my wrists.
Wow.
From having it exposed to the sun.
So these burns start from your shins?
Ankle.
From your ankle?
Up to right below the knee.
Right from his ankle to below his knee. Third-degree burns all the way up and down.
Bubbling.
Is it
Blisters.
Bubble-
Bubbling blisters.
Yeah.
bubbling and blistering?
Water.
And your
Water.
hands
Yeah,
too?
'cause I was using my hands.
Oh shit. So not only was it his shins from his ankle to his back of his knee, his hands got burned as well because he was trying to pad out the fire as well. 3rd-degree burns, they tell him, we can't treat you here. What happens?
I had to go to San Jose.
So do they airlift you or drive you? You have to drive?
No, they ambulanced me.
Ambulanced you? Yikes. Do you have insurance? Oh, you didn't. Did you have insurance? You had insurance? Okay. He had insurance, so they had to put him in an ambulance and take him to a special burn unit.
Yeah, but it still didn't cover.
It didn't cover.
$100,000, dude.
I remember something. We'll get to that part. So they get him in an ambulance, and do they give you anything for pain?
Yes, at that point.
Does it work?
Yes.
No phantom pain burn at that point? No.
I'm uncomfortable.
So it numbs you, but you feel something.
Yeah.
So he's numb, but he feels a little tingle.
Oh
Right.
my God.
So they take him all the way up to San Jose, a special burn unit, where they proceed to give you skin grafts or
No, it was deburring.
deburring.
Yeah, like a deburring.
What the hell does that mean?
It's a high pressure water
Damn.
hose. They scrape all the burnt
Oh, hold on. Yeah. Okay. I don't know if anybody is aware of what burn victims have to go through, but I'm about to tell you something that doesn't sound very good. So if you have a weak stomach, go ahead and tune out this part. They do a process called deburring.
Deburring.
Evil Pimp knows. They do a process called deburring, where they get a pressure washer and they pressure wash all the dead skin off of you. Now, let me ask you a quick question. Do you feel that?
That sounds painful.
No, you are out.
Oh, you're out.
You are out.
Okay.
They put you out.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're deburring you.
Yeah.
When
Better
you...
than the skin graft.
Better than a skin graft?
Yes.
So...
I got lucky.
So when you wake up, the minute you wake up, the second you wake up, do you feel anything? Do you remember?
I remember everything, but I don't remember the process.
What
I just
happened?
remember what happened, but at that point I didn't feel nothing. I was under.
I know. So in your mind, you blew up and ended up in the hospital?
Yeah.
So you didn't even remember the middle parts?
Yeah.
Oh, you remember the middle parts? Okay. So then they deburr you. You wake up. You don't feel nothing. You're a little out of it. How long? So is that one day and then you go to sleep for the night and then you wake up in the morning?
Mm-hmm.
And then what did they tell you?
I stayed there for a week.
You stayed there. He stayed in that hospital burn unit for a week. Every day.
No.
Because they had to, because I had open wound.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the way I could describe it is that, like, you look in the movies and you know how, like, somebody's leg got, like, the outside of their meat's gotten, like, torn off. Or
Yeah,
whatever.
and all you see is the inside?
That's what it looked like, just the...
Oh
just
my
the part.
God. Okay,
And so
okay.
You
Let
have
me...
to dress that wound every day.
Okay, so this is what he's saying. He's saying that the burns were so bad that, you know, when you see in movies where the skin is burnt off and all you see is the inside, he said that's what that area looked like. That whole area looked like just burnt up, and it looked like meat.
Flesh. It was
Fl-
flesh.
just, that's it.
Because that's what that deburring is. They go back to the flesh.
To the flesh.
And luckily, I still had circulation. If not,
You would lose those areas?
I would have been fucked.
Yeah. Fuck. Okay. So the reason why they keep him there for a week is because... Oh, nice. Nice, Slug. Lucky. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, Slug. So, he...
Nice and clear.
Yep. So what he does is, he stays there for a week, so that way...
I'm about to swim, so I'll see you guys.
Yeah. They have to cover the wounds every day. Open, close, open, close, give it, breathe. And he said it was painful. So let me guess. They're wrapping that flesh with wrap that gets stuck to it by the end of the night, right? And then the next day they got to unwrap it and peel it off of you. The worst pain ever?
Yes, sir.
Wow.
It's crazy, dude.
So the worst pain ever. They're unwrapping. He's got to do that every day at the hospital, right?
Yeah.
And then when they let you go, how long do you still have to change that bandage?
I don't remember correctly, but it was still a long time. She had to do it every
Your girl?
day, yeah, until
until
the skin got hard enough to
not be wet.
Yeah, and protect itself.
So his girl, after they send him home, his girl has to unwrap those wraps.
Mind you that learning how to walk and stretch that shit again.
Oh,
it was painful.
Okay. Let me explain this one. So, think of this. He's growing new skin on the outside of his legs. That new skin is nice and tight. Now he has to learn how to walk again and stretch that new skin all out and walk and stretch that skin and walk and learn how to walk. And I guess eventually it just stretches and stays stretched like that.
Painful,
but you have to make it stretch.
Because if not, you're going to be stiff and you'll end up like stiff patas.
And you won't even walk right? Wow.
I battled because I wasn't going to be like
the ashtray looks like Bob Marley.
Can't beat
right?
me, Spin Dog. Can't beat me.
So he goes home. You're getting wifey to take care of you. How long before you are able to take care of yourself?
That part I couldn't do.
For how long?
Until.
And is it because it was so painful you couldn't unwrap it?
Until I got away from the wrap and it was the dry wrap. Once I got to the dry wrap, I was able to do
it yourself.
Yeah, because
how long before?
Because I could barely move still too, so I'm like this, and I'm doing it like this. You know what I mean? Trying to take care of myself.
How long before you could do that?
Fuck, it was a long process, dude.
Months?
Yeah.
3?
How long ago was this?
Probably.
Allegedly, two decades almost? Almost a decade and a half? Yeah, like a decade and a half almost.
Oh, yeah.
Somewhere around there.
No, like 20 years ago.
Yeah. So then you're taking care of yourself. Okay. What is the first bill from the hospital that you get to come in? When does that happen?
Shit, that didn't happen for like maybe a good 6 months after the accident.
So 6 months later, are you already conscious that you're going to be getting a bill from the hospital?
Oh, yeah.
You already knew? You're just waiting? You're waiting? Let me ask you a personal question. And you don't have to answer.
Okay.
When your wifey is taking you home from rehab that day, is she pissed off? Or is she like, whatever? She's pissed?
She was like mad and like, I'm glad you're okay.
That's another thing. Did you feel that she cared?
Yeah. If she didn't, she wouldn't have went through what she went through.
And bandaged you for a while?
Yeah.
Did you guys discuss that there might be a hospital bill coming?
Yes.
What?
We already had a plan.
Okay. You already had.
I already had a plan.
Was she down with you?
Yeah.
Okay.
She did it with me.
Bro,
But what I mean was,
sleep on the couch.
what I mean was like,
no, she was good.
She was down.
Point, yeah.
If she would have had to put money on it, she would have put money on it.
Did.
She did. Okay. You get that first bill 6 months after.
Yeah.
How much is that bill?
It was the one and only bill.
Ooh, how much?
It was over $100,000.
Over $100,000, guys. $100K.
That's like my student loan.
Yep. Now, The bad thing about hospital bills is I'm not positive if you can claim bankruptcy on them. You can? Okay. So over 100K in hospital bills. When you see that bill and it says Pimp JD, 150,000. What do you do? What is your first? You open it and read it. What do you think?
The heart jump, bro.
Your heart,
the heart
fucking
jump,
pop. No way I can say that.
Fuck.
Ever.
That's what I say.
Like, oh shit.
Now, who do you call? Who's the first person you call?
Me and the wife talked about it, and I already just
Before, or you mean
No,
after
right
you got
when
that?
we got it, right when we
She
got
was there when you opened it.
Yeah.
Do you take it to her and go, "Holy shit"?
Yeah.
You told her you did that
Yeah.
before you opened it, and then you open it right there in front of her, and then what does she say?
And she's just like, oh fuck.
It's never good. I'm sorry to hear that shit.
And then so we
That's
talked
the
about
saddest
it,
shit,
and
man.
I told her, what do you call it? You know, the best thing we can do is just go bankrupt because it'll take me a lifetime to pay it off.
Okay, so I know you guys can't all hear it. The Discord probably can, but I know the stream can't. He opens it up in front of wifey. Wifey is like, holy shit. That's a lot of zeros. That's a lot. That is a lot of zeros. But she says, and this is a trooper. This is a trooper right here. She says, claim bankruptcy because it's going to take us forever to pay that off. That's like buying a house. Buying at least half a house.
At that time, yeah.
Yeah, at that time. So when you get that bill and you guys decide that, how long before you actually go and claim bankruptcy?
2 months.
2 months? Why did you wait?
To build up the money.
Oh, because it costs money.
Yeah.
To say you have no money.
Yeah.
Ironic.
Yeah.
Very ironic. 2 months later, so did you pay anything on that 150K? No. So after 1 month of no payment, do you get another paper?
No.
Any call?
No.
Second month?
Yes.
Paper?
Letter.
And what does the letter say?
Just, you know.
Oh, past due or past 30 days or past 60 days?
More like we're trying to get a hold of you so we could settle this.
Yeah. Okay, he gets a letter that says, we're trying to get a hold of you to settle this debit. So
they're being nice right now at this point.
Yeah, they're being nice. So you go and talk to a lawyer. In town?
Yes.
What does he tell you?
Bro, you can just redirect them to your bankruptcy attorney and then they don't have to bug you ever again.
Yeah.
It's pretty much a big help.
How much did that cost?
I've been there. I've been in
a little under $3,000.
Probably like
About $3,000.
1,800, 2,000.
So let me
Like
there's a few bankruptcies.
7.
Bankruptcy chapter 7. What is that one? Wipes it all out?
Everything gone.
For $3,000.
Yeah.
Wow. $3,000 to wipe out 150.
Everything
and did you
except
owe
in
any
bonds
other things too?
and
Yeah, there
IRS.
was some other
So
stuff
you
too,
got to put everything on there too?
Credit stuff and stuff like that, yeah.
Did you
So it was,
go and wild out on some credits before?
No. I'm barely recovering from that. Now I'm doing better.
So he claims bankruptcy and no more from, you don't hear nothing from them?
Oh, done.
And then you wipe out the debt. How long before your injuries are normal?
Less than a year.
Less than a
I wanna
year.
say it was about a total of 8 months to get all back together again.
And you're walking
And I was
normal?
but still tender.
Still tender?
Sun,
Oh.
to protect it. You know what I mean? And that took like probably a year before I actually got to put sun
On it?
directly on the leg.
So he was injured for about 8 months. Didn't get to put his legs in the sun for a year until it turned into regular skin. You got
the color back. It was all white at one
so
time.
all you had to do was wrap and unwrap, wrap and unwrap.
Yeah, for
Okay. Lesson here.
And get off opioids.
Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Hold on.
That fucking.
Hold on.
Oxycontin.
Hold on. Okay. Should we get into that story?
Whatever you want to do, brother. I don't mind.
Hold on. Let me see. Give me a second.
Just do a little recap in there of that. Whatever.
Give me 1 second. Take a break.
Another beer?
Yeah. Give me 1 second. Take a break. Let's take a break. Let my cousin it's usually me that's the one crying. Usually me that's the one crying.
Nah, you know the reason why I'm crying is because I could have lost my life.
Yeah, I know. It's not.
Other than that,
that's why I'm not joking. Funny. It's not a joke. It's a real story. You know
other than that, it's funny. But,
it's a real story.
But you know what I mean, man?
Yeah.
It's just crazy that you survived. You're blessed. Straight blessed, dude. You gotta remember. It's like I always ask myself, like, can I believe this? I think beautiful.
Yeah.
I used to snort oxy and I used to do Adderall and speed, fucking amphetamines and shit, and cocaine, and just too much. Too much money. Too much money.
Wastage of the weed, only herb or wax. Oh, you don't do wax, huh?
To the weed. No, I can stick to wax and weed. Yeah, same plant.
What?
Same plant for wax and weed.
Yeah.
I just don't abuse it. Like I don't like to get to the point where I black out and I'm a different person.
Shit. Alright. I lost the stream here.
No, just for me, I did that. Go to work and go to church in the same clothes. They be asking if we different, we the same old.
Grease and lightning.
We back.
So frightening.
Beats, listen to this.
We back.
Yes, sir. Okay, I have to figure out a way to plug to plug you in, guys. Plus, I have to move this out of the way because I got too much expensive glass on the table. Too much glass on the table.
Can I spit a bar?
Spit the bar. Spit the bar. Eight or
go to work, go to church in the same clothes. They be asking if we different, we the same old Christians.
The same old what?
Christians.
Oh, that's pretty good.
That's right.
That's good. That's positive.
We the same old Christian.
That's a good word.
Positive.
Like, it's like they're pointing to a crowd, and it's a crowd of people with the same goal.
I'm gonna go to my car. I got another jar. I totally forgot.
To love life. To love life.
That's awesome.
Love life.
That's all you can do.
Love life.
That's all you can do.
Love it. Love it. Love it.
By the time you get back. Should I throw some garbage?
Oh, you got it. Yeah, right.
You got the little.
Sammy Sosa. Cuban. Sammy Sosa.
Throw this away?
Yeah. Do you have the
I'm
little
Cuban,
rubber?
bro.
No.
No? That's all right.
I don't think.
It's okay.
Beats, what is your heritage?
Latin descent.
Yeah, Latin descent.
Latin, me too.
Where's my key?
What are
I'm
you?
Cuban.
You're Cuban. You're.
Look at my eyebrows, how bushy they
Estás
are.
cubano, ah.
Benga.
I'm 50% Cuban and I'm 25%. I'm 25% Cuban, 25% Armenian, 50% Mutt on my dad, Anthony Allen's side.
Damn, I don't see my keys, brother. Did I leave them in my car?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Almost Cuban.
Alright, fool. Hell yeah, Fonzie. You're gonna miss this globule for the mobule, Fonzie.
We hate Castro.
You're about to miss this. Look at this. We're about to take some rosin. Do you see the bubbles that bubble down there?
My family escaped Castro.
Did they?
Yeah.
That's crazy,
of course,
bro.
They came on banana boats. What do you think? My grandma. My great-grandma. And my great-grandpa is Armenian. There was a genocide of the Armenians in 1914 from the Young Turks. You know, the news people aren't just named that for no reason. They're named after the people that assassinated and killed and genocided my great-great-great-grandpa.
Hold on. Explain something to me really quick. Wait. Teach me something really quick. I'm never too old to keep learning. Okay, so you're telling me that the Young Turks did what now?
They genocided the Armenians back in the 1910s.
Why did they... Hold on.
The Armenian genocide.
Why did they genocide the Armenians in 1910?
Because they were Turkish people, and they named themselves the Young Turks because they were trying to be like, we're Young Turks, like we're progressively moving in the Young Turks and stuff. And what they did is they killed all the Armenian people. My great-grandpa got a head chopped off with a machete in front of my grandpa.
But what was the reason, is what I'm trying to figure out. What was the reason for the beheading?
Oh, it was just different races. The Armenian people and the Turkish people are alike. They love each other. Istanbul, people think it's in Armenia, or Armenia, but it's in Turkey. Or no, think it's in Turkey, but it's in
Purple
Armenia.
Rain, your camera's off.
Yeah, because you have to hold the picture and then click stop or start showing. Remember, Edward? Tell him. Is he there, Edward? Tell him that it's not showing because of the stream thing, remember?
Yeah, no, you gotta push it real fast, push it, and then push it once.
And you gotta hold it.
No, push it once. Yeah, there you go.
I fucking hate.
Let me look up the reasoning on Google. Just let me look up the reasoning on Google behind the Armenian genocide that killed my great-great-grandpa in front of my great-grandpa. And he lost his dad at 12.
His parents told him that story and fed it to him his whole life because he knows
Mattios.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna stop the call and come right back. See if it won't pop up. There we go. O Dynasty O is the only one that's not popping up. Oh, O Dynasty O just left as soon as I said that shit.
Hey,
there he goes. Come back.
Guess what?
What happened?
You're a genius.
Why, brother?
I just realized I looked this up when I was in 3rd and 5th and 4th grade for Heritage Day. I made a picture of my great grandpa, right? And guess what? He was a boxer in the 1920s.
Hey, hold on. I'm still fixated on this Young Turks situation because. So you're saying.
The reason is unknown. The reason is like people have different views on the reason.
Yeah, no. Hold on. So you personally, do you frown upon Turkish people?
No, I eat their food. They're just next to us. The Turkey people are my homies, bro. We're the same race.
So let Purple Rain.
The Turkey people and the Armenian people don't have to have a war. They just have conflict.
Purple Rain.
It's almost like Hitler, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He only wanted blonde hair, blue eyes type shit.
So, would you find offense to an organization calling itself the Young Turks?
No, because guess what? I don't watch it.
So you already know who I'm talking about?
Yeah, well, can I tell you something?
So you know who Cenk is?
What caused the Armenian genocide include
Purple Rain.
focusing on nationalism,
Purple
religion,
Rain.
and wartime radicalization.
What the fuck is going on here? Purple Rain.
What?
So you know who Cenk is?
Yeah, I know who he is, and I think he always says that God's not real. He's a bad guy.
So you think Cenk is a bad guy?
What do you know about him?
I watch Young Turks.
No, I used to watch it, but guess what? They always say God's not real, and they're the girl. And they're haters. They're gonna burn because they're like an antichrist news.
I mean, everybody is entitled to their own beliefs, right? Que no?
No, but she says if I see a Christian, I'm gonna hit him.
No, I've never heard him say that.
No, this is what I'm saying. She was talking, and she's like, don't push it on me. Don't push it on me. Don't talk about religion. And I'm saying, that's okay. She can be like that, but it's highly annoying. You gotta admit. It's very annoying.
You know what I find annoying?
I understand what she's saying.
I find this annoying. Anybody
push it on her.
imposing their beliefs on me. I find that more annoying.
Have I ever pushed it on you?
Not you. I'm not talking about you. I'm saying in general.
Okay.
In general. Because nobody knows.
I have love in my heart for that person. I'm just saying the things that they say is like disrespectful to God. So I don't watch them.
Gotcha. You're entitled.
Yeah, you're entitled.
That's his shit. That's
all
right.
That's
That's good shit. Let him be.
Well, also they named him after the Armenian genocide group. So that's pretty bad.
Is that what they were referring to when they came up with that network?
It's obviously the same name, and it obviously, yes, it is.
I don't want to assume, though. That's the problem, is I don't want to assume.
I'm not assuming. I'm saying it's what they did.
I don't know. This is a very touchy situation that I don't like to usually talk about on live stream, but I'm willing to talk with you about it, Purple Rain.
Okay, let me tell you something else.
Uh-oh.
I think... I'm just going to say something
I know
cool,
your globules.
okay?
Just
I think we should all be more vocal about
boy-
our ancestors being beheaded.
I hope it's good, buddy.
I'm sure it is. They have good stuff.
Yeah.
And plus, we let it sit out. Perfect fridge time. You're supposed to let it sit out for like 20, 30 minutes minimum.
You did good.
Yep. It's got to get to room temp.
Because I made sure I wrapped it in my jacket and then put it at the bottom. So it stayed cold. You felt it was still cold.
Do you know what Turkish people and Armenian have in common? Everything, dude.
It's coffee.
Everything. That's the problem. They're so good together. It's like, it's just obvious. They're good together.
That's a grammar?
Yeah.
Armenian people are
On
Kim
the dot,
Kardashian.
though.
And Turkish people
Yeah.
are like Turkish people. I don't know any of them, but they got Kim Kardashian, bro.
Oh my God! Look at that! Look at that bubble of trouble.
Kim K, bro.
That does look good.
Yeah.
Smell it.
Michael D. number 2 is in the house. What's good?
Smell
I think they just slid it into home base.
Yo, what happened to Beat Story Time? That was it, huh?
No, you didn't finish. You left off. It was halftime.
Oh, yeah. That's right. Where was I at?
I mean, it's up to you.
Can you see Slug's camera beat?
Mike, you know how I tell you guys interesting stories? My cousin has an even more eventful life than mine.
Yep. Do you see Slug's camera? Wait. Do you see Slug's camera beats? He's at the beach in Hawaii, and it's clear water.
Oh, shit. Slug is at the beach.
Water.
Oh, shit. That's tight. Fucking Slug. Lucky Slug.
Don't say anything.
I never
bad.
told it in a story like that. That's crazy.
Since I DJ, since I was a radio co-host for so long,
But that's cool.
I'm
I
good.
can stream here. I can stream here too.
I'm a good.
It's funny, after the
I can
fact,
stream here.
Yeah.
But
Well, Slug, you
like,
gotta do a
it just
stream
reminded
tomorrow
me
then.
of-
You gotta come to
of,
the beach and just like on your porch.
could've
You probably have
really
a beach
happened.
on your backyard.
Yeah.
That was the only thing that bugged me out of all of it, because you saw how.
'Cause then you
how
go
fast
in-
We got shit fixed.
Yeah.
Flu, 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 flu. That's the hustler in me, but.
God
the
bless you, Slug.
reality
I bet that feels
is
good
that could
and
have
amazing.
really took a bad
Went
turn.
bad. Someone could have got
Really
hurt.
bad
One of your
turn.
own could have got
My kid
hurt.
could've
Yeah.
got hurt. The real one that really hits me to home is Mimi. She's the one that she was only.
You got knocked almost.
Yeah. Little mama.
Oh, what are you
Little
saying?
Little mama.
But anyways, she
I
would've
said
been
you
right
almost
there
got knocked
with you
over by that
at the
wave.
doors,
I can't hear you though. It's too loud.
because she's just right there, right
Yeah.
in the doorway.
I
Looking
said
up
you
to
almost got knocked over by a wave.
That's traumatic. Just stress it. You're gonna laugh. You want to know something traumatic that I go through? It's been a while, but I've been up until years ago. You're not even gonna remember this. This is so dumb. One of my last traumatic events that happened to me is when I was really comfortable with dogs, right? And it was when you were living with that redhead chick.
Oh, yeah.
By Cabrillo, remember?
Yeah.
And they had that big ass fucking Rottweiler. Yeah. Remember that big old Rottweiler? Was it Rottweiler they had? That big dog.
Yeah.
They had this big old Rottweiler. And I was never afraid of it, even though it was very menacing. And I remember one time, we were all in the living room. Me, you, the mom, the garage guy.
The garage guy, and I think
someone else.
Dog, right, Tony?
Yeah, and then the dog was barking. And I don't know why, but I jumped on the sofa right in front of the pit bull freaking barking. And I don't know why I did that. And it started to bark at me. And I was stuck right there on the couch and I couldn't move. And nobody, everybody was tripping that I did that. And even I did. Because I thought I could calm the dog down and it didn't calm down at all. And it was starting to snap. And then I fucking jumped up and jumped back from in front to behind the couch. It's been a while, but for a long time, that feeling of almost getting mauled by that fucking dog fucking would bring me to a little
anxiety.
Yeah, give me a little anxiety. And I was like, damn, why the fuck did you do that? You know what I'm saying? You put your dumbass. I didn't even have to. Yeah, it was fucking crazy. It was crazy.
On acid, bro, people have flashbacks when they get hit in the spine. It goes in your spine when you take a tap. The LSD
do me a favor.
It goes down your spine and
identify these.
Is the dopamine
you remember. I don't.
But listen, if they spinal tap you, you have a flashback of doing acid.
These are the penis heads.
The penis heads?
Yeah.
Penis heads.
No, I don't want to go back there.
I know.
These are awesome. No, I don't remember these ones. You must.
No, those are for me. You got these. Yeah, I've only got these from you. Yeah. I think this might have been from your personal, where you go here, have mine.
Maybe. But,
are they
I think these were the dandelions. I think they're
dandelions.
Yeah, because they're the little ones, and then there's the bigger ones.
Yeah.
There's the next size up. They're bigger.
These are dandelions. Yes.
When you do a spinal tap, if you've done acid, it releases it again, and you have an acid flashback.
Nothing is for sale, and you have to be 18 and older to view all the grown-up things we do.
Right there.
These are culinary mushrooms.
That's all you need right there.
Are you sure?
I swear, dude, on those ones.
That's it.
You start right there, and then if you need a little more, then go for it. But.
Okay, well, let me explain to you what happened. Last week, I took a freaking mushroom bar.
Mm-hmm. Those are strong. The other ones you can take a full day.
Oh, bro.
Oh, the mushroom bars are heavy duty.
It was not a good experience, bro. No.
I don't know.
No, it was not good, bro. Me and the ex, we shroomed. It was not a good experience, bro. I now realize, because I thought I could just change my attitude or change my mood, my feeling. Doesn't work like that, bro.
I was there.
Yeah, bro.
Once
Yeah.
you're in that lane, you're in that
yeah,
lane.
Bro. And then I realized in the middle of it that you're gonna be crying, you're gonna be flipping out, but you're either gonna be depressed and flipping out, or happy and crying and laughing so hard. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? One. Yeah. So then I was like, damn, because while I'm sitting there in the middle of my trip, I'm like, there's literally two versions that this can happen. Yeah. Like, I'm going to be crying no matter what, but I'm crying because of what's going on in my life at the moment. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And instead of crying, laughing, because it was good. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, fuck, now I get it. So having that realization while tripping, I was like, okay, I don't need to do shrooms unless I'm in a good spot.
Yes.
I didn't realize it really mattered. I always thought it was, doesn't matter. But yeah, it does. Yeah, it does.
It was that white chocolate.
Yeah. Bro, that shit.
You ate the powder, bro. It's because you ate the powder.
Yeah. You remember that Purple Rain?
I was there that night, bro. Mm-hmm. I was the first time she came back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right on.
They're on it.
Can I ask you something?
Yeah.
Can I ask you something?
Yeah.
Did you know it's mind and mindset? So if you have a good mind, that's good. But also your setting.
Yeah.
Check this stuff, buddy.
Tina R is in the house. What's good, Tina? Much love.
Mm-hmm. That's the sister. That's the
Dude, next time you do a little drill.
Oh, of this one?
Just remember it's mind and mindset. You have to like be good in your mind, but you'll have a good mindset if around you it's.
He's my cousin, but I'm still gonna light the tip before I put my mouth or my lip.
Yeah, because who knows where your shit's been, brother.
Yeah.
Gotta be careful with you, eh? No, I'm just playing.
Have you ever tripped out and had a bad trip with a bunch of like people in like a forest at night or something? I have.
Slug, come back when you're done. You been here, Tina? My high ass was yibbity yapping and not paying attention to the chatting. How's your day going, Tina?
I talked to Tina earlier with Edward.
Nice. That is this?
I haven't seen Philip.
Oh, this shit's fire right there, dude, too.
Look at this one.
Yeah, we're
back to the old school.
Oh.
The name of it's right on the side.
Of the top?
Right here on the sticker. You put it together.
Let me see. Up North Lemon Cherry?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I never heard of that.
Fire, bro.
Up North Lemon Cherry Sherbet. Oh, shit. Sherbet.
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 I call it the
Sherbet.
Sherbet.
Let's take a gander at that
It's not sherbet. It's sherbet.
Sherbet.
Yeah. Sherbet.
It's not sherbet. It's sherbet.
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 Does it have a real citrusy smell to it?
Yocan, do it.
I couldn't tell you this because I.
It has a really gassy.
You kept calling it sherbet. You kept saying sherbet, but
it has like
I think that lemon is overpowering things.
Has a really gassy lemony smell.
I want to say it's like leaning more towards the Recce side, also. No.
Yeah.
Or maybe like a sour diesel.
A little sour diesel-y. A little sour diesel-y. Not bad at all.
Have you ever had a lemon sorbet?
Lemon sorbet, yeah. Have you had a lemon sorbet?
Yeah, I've had it.
What do you say we take a globule for the mobule?
There you go.
What do you think?
Now get back down to business.
Yeah, damn, I gotta get this out of the way.
Let's get to the business.
The business, stand on that business. Stand on that business.
I can't stand because I'm flying.
Warm yourself up.
Hell yeah.
Put that poison away, boy.
Yeah, I'm not on shrooms, not for a while. It's gonna be a while.
I'm FOB, fly on business.
And I had a good time, but it peaked out to where like I really couldn't control it. I was like, oh shit, here we go. And I was just like, okay, look it. After this is the last time I ever do this, I promise. My shit's just womp. And I'm laughing. I'm like, fuck, stop already. Like, shit.
Fuck, bro.
And the next day, dude, all this hurt the back of my head. I'm like, oh, no.
Why does the back of your head hurt when you take shrooms?
From the clenching, from all the smiling, all my muscles.
Stretching everything out. Oh, shit. Damn. I want a trip like that. Yeah.
You know fire removes 99% of germs off of the filter?
You just load up your comedy movies, dude, and you just zone into those. I swear.
So if you were in the apocalypse...
See, the time that I did have a good one is when I watched that movie White Chicks. And then their faces were all... but I was laughing about it. You know what I'm saying? Like I wasn't tripping.
That's the way I shoot. I shoot with funny movies. This way, nothing. I'm not bugged by
nothing. Have you ever watched Harry Potter or Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas on acid?
I feel like that's my box, my safe box.
Movies, yeah.
Because nobody can fuck with me when I'm watching movies. And like no inside thoughts, like of my own. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just my mind's focused on that funny movie. I don't have time to think about that bad shit.
Negative stuff.
Yeah. Because the moment you start trying to dwell on something,
you'll dwell.
So funny.
The beach view was awesome, bro. The R's bench is in the house. Let's get some of this rosin for the rosin. Just for perspective, we're going to go ahead and cut her in halfer. And then we're going to cut that half in half. Now, each one of these pieces is a 0.25. And all we're trying to do is stay alive. There we go.
That's a good one.
Crisscross. Yep. Look at that. Boom.
How does it smell?
Oh, I haven't even smelt it, and I'm the one that dealt it. Let's see.
Yeah.
Citrusy, bro. And this is what I like about this rosin.
What is that flavor?
Oh, what was this one?
And that's Sluggers, right?
Yep, Sluggy Duggies is good for the chuggies. Single source. Damn. Am I tripping? Watermelon Skittles for the diddles. Watermelon Skitties for the ditties. Okay. Smells really skittly. Let's take a quarter grammer for the slammer.
Nice.
But that is like that's not going to be enough.
Take half of it.
That's simply not going to be enough.
Take half of it.
Let's get the fat half right there. Get all that scooper for the trooper. Look at that. Look at that. Now that's pretty close to half the puck. That
looks nice. The texture. Though.
Oh yeah, that's that nice rosin, fresh out the fridge for like an hour. Yeah, bro, that's perfect. It's settling down nicely, setting up nice. This is what do you guys what is it called in concrete when they set it when you order it set up? What is it called? Set up for or have it set up pump.
With the acceleration?
No, the concrete when you order it. When you get it,
like a force slump.
There you go. This is about that. This is that force slump.
That's that sandwich right there, boy. That's that fine.
Yeah. Already like that. Or wet. I don't know.
Yeah, that slump. They call it a 4 slump, 5 slump, and that refers to how much water is in it.
Yeah.
Right. How much water is in there? Well, that's like that 5 slump right there. Is it the higher number, the more water, or yes. So this is that 4 slump, maybe that 3 slump. Look at that right there, guys. Yeah. That is beautiful. Oh my Lord, look at that.
Oh. Gotta give that to JD, bro.
Do you see that, guys? That is all wet and juicy. Okay, we got it.
Yours or your brother or cousin?
That's cousins. That's my cousin. He brought that over. He said, "We're getting high today. We're getting high today, Beats."
Yeah.
Here we go. Let's do this.
For the mob.
Yeah, that is half a glob for the mob. Look at that.
You go.
Some banana Joe hash rosin. Holy Toledo. Hell yeah, that's a booger. Here we go. Damn, guys.
What?
She's cleaner. The whole thing?
Yeah.
And then you take the other?
Well.
There you go. Come on. Hey, this is just going to calm you down.
I'll take a half of the quart.
Half of the half? Oh, yeah. I forgot. Here we go. Let's heat her up before we beat her up. Here we go, guys. Get your torches ready. Because it's about to go down. I guess I have to deal with this all by myself, he said. And then he said he would take a quarter for the border.
Mm-hmm. Your rig is full.
Thank you, fam. Check that out. That is my favorite tower in the world, right there.
Check it out, bro.
What's that, bro?
Pretty nice.
Oh, nice. So Dynasty O's outside too. Nice, bro.
We're right by the freeway, so that counts.
Nice. Here we go. Boom. Yep, that is a terp tower. Sheesh. Here we go. Little water before the slaughter.
Who wants to hear? I'm gonna get some bubble gum.
Hell yeah. Here we go. What temp should I go in at, guys? What temp?
Take it on low side so you can taste it better.
Yeah. I would say what? 450?
550.
God damn, 500s. You trying to cute chow.
I don't know. I was just saying, like, maybe 400. I used to know the perfect temp was like, I guess, 5 cents. Yeah, four. I don't know.
$480.
Minus 50 off. Minus 50 off 500. Or minus 50 off 500.
Not sure. I guess I'm gonna deal with this right now. Let's see if I can do her. I don't know. 498, 496, 494. We're gonna go in low temp, guys. Tina says 420. I'm close to that. Probably like 430, 440.
Will that allow you for more smoke?
No, less smoke, more taste.
Less smoke.
Yeah.
Okay.
I took it off.
Does that make it last longer too?
Yeah, no, not really. If you like to reheat.
Or is it like one time you got to hit that one time and
Yep,
that's it?
that's it. For me.
After?
For me.
Oh.
I don't like to hit the reclaim after.
I think like when you hit the bong, you know, and you've hit so much and there's still smoke in there, and then you finally smoke the rest of that and it tastes like ass.
Yep.
It's like that. I'll hit it, and then I'm like, nah, I don't want to smoke the rest of that because I know it's going to taste full.
You see the bubbles chugging in that plug-in?
Tasty?
Very.
I think he's spinning it around.
Yeah, agitating and absorbing the heat too.
Did he did it or did JD?
He did a love for the
Yeah, beats. It's all beats.
Jonathan was supposed to take it.
Yeah, he take the next one.
All right.
He gonna take this next one.
One thing about cousins, they're understanding.
Yeah. Let me plug this in. She looks like she's getting low. Okay, now we have to do. This is the only bad thing about having this setup or terp slurpers is that you have to do this every time. You got to go through this whole process. You have to have a dunk. You have to have a Dunkachino for the Cachino.
That's right.
See that?
Even the fucking home people use fucking alcohol on their dab rigs after they take a hit.
Yeah, that's
Like,
the only
it's
bad
great.
thing. You got to do all that shit. That's the only bad thing. Chumamama, chumamama. Let's take a gander at the slander. Boom, boom, boom. We get these bubbles out of that trouble.
Boom, 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 boom.
I'm surprised he's not like squeamish on the alcohol. Means he can burn. Not
What's
burn
that?
him, but it's because of alcohol like Jade. Like, my friend said he cleaned his rig, right?
Yeah.
Put alcohol in it. Cleaned it out with water. He took a hit. A cherry went in. Still some alcohol reclaim left. Cleaned it well enough. And it blew up the bong in his hand. and burned through his mouth. Like, that's insane, bro. Don't pull cherries through. Fucking cream that bitch.
Don't pull cherries through. Clean that bitch.
Right? Yeah.
Cream it. Like, fucking roast it. Roll it.
I got
Yeah,
pizza.
what-
I got
what's
pizza coming right now.
Oh, right on, brother. Good looking out.
You know me.
Yeah, like don't
looking ahead.
roast it all the way till you're sucking it in, bro. Right when it's ash, call it quits,
Call it
pound
quits.
that shit out, and keep it right. You know what I mean? Fuck.
But I figured out if I don't suck it through, I get more of a hit, bro. And I know you were gonna be like, well, we have so much weed to smoke. No, bro. Take that bitch and roast it till it's completely burnt.
But don't suck it through.
Until it's completely ash, yeah.
But don't suck it through. Don't dirty the water.
Yeah, don't dirty the water. No, don't dirty the water. And same with dab. If you be sucking it down the neck, not good.
Whoa, no
Because-
Diddy. No Diddy. What the hell? What's going on over here, boy?
Keep a clean
What's
pipe,
going
you know
on
what I
over
mean?
here?
I know a couple piping and brothers down the street. Crack pipe. They'll beat your ass with a baseball bat.
Holy
That's Pulp Fiction.
Toledo.
That's Pulp Fiction, remember? He's like, I know a couple crack-hitting brothers down the street. They'll come beat your ass like with a baseball bat.
Yeah.
So, if you ever get in a problem with anybody, call your brothers down the street, 3 of them, black dude, but not just white dude.
Bro, I just
Call them and they'll
cough
come
so hard. I didn't
Oh,
know what my
man.
weed.
Huge ass fucker. Huge ass fucker. That's what everyone does. They call the black motherfucker and they're huge ass fucker. Like motherfuckers 3 mile motherfuckers.
I'm so sweet.
My weed.
You
Just
smoke
flew
crack in that
everywhere.
movie, I remember it. In Full Fiction, they just smoked the crack.
I don't think it was that.
So comfortable, bro. He got stuck in the cellar where they're just like, it's a dude and he's got him naked, and then Bruce Willis gets out, the other dude doesn't, or they both get out, or some shit. Bro, Full Fiction needs a film study class. I'm gonna do that on Sunday maybe. Like a film study of Pulp Fiction. Just watch it. Not an hour of it. But just say like, show the pictures. Pictures of it.
Yeah, perfect.
Show pictures of Pulp Fiction.
Perfect.
Like, there's a part where fucking crack-eating brothers have this whoop his ass.
Right there, sir. There it is.
This one's gonna get roasted.
Let's get it.
I got
Who else is getting munchies going? Who else is getting them munchies?
I'm about to. I'm actually getting pretty hungry myself.
I got a pizza on the way.
Oh,
I got pizza. I just got to throw it in the fucking in the air.
thank you, sir.
my uncle did time at San Quentin.
San
So I
Quentin.
started using.
So did my daddy.
He used to
And-
tie the birds up with a string.
Hold
put
on.
them a guard and feed them laxative.
Hold on, Purple Rain. Go ahead. I didn't hear you.
What?
Go ahead.
You just want to know what you were saying.
Oh,
Yeah.
fumble. Sorry, guys.
Purple Rain was
Sorry,
talking.
guys. There was an earthquake.
It's really important, though, that you know this, Beats. My uncle, bro, he did time at San Quentin, bro, with, my dad and shit did time and saw Charlie Manson.
Charlie Manson, wasn't he in Soledad?
Dude, yeah, he was there. Fucking prison break, bro. Get your brother out. Listen, you met Charlie Manson and he said he could look you in the eye. Do it.
Oh, yeah.
He said, look me in the eyes, give me your watch, and you do it. Anybody, he'd grab your wrist and start twisting it with both his hands. And if you didn't do it, you know what would happen? He'd kill you. You got a nice watch?
Do I?
That's what he used to say. Yes, that's how he opens up. He says, do you have a nice watch?
Oh, damn.
Don't ever answer that shit, bro. That's Charlie Manson, a psycho killer.
Mm-hmm.
But listen, my uncle, did time with, my dad, bro. My dad did time with both of them. Kooky Williams, bro, in San Quentin. They moved him, right? And they had to get him a helicopter because they were gonna fucking kill him. And he made children's books, like cartoon children's books. And he wanted to get his life not executed. So he started like trying to get it reversed, and they said, "Fuck no, I'm killing you." Fucking Judge Bill, or not Judge Bill. What's his name? Judge Bill. Remember the black dude? Judge Bill Matters.
Cheers, I'm so high. Yep, I remember.
Judge Masters or whatever.
Yep.
He fucking killed him, bro. He said, "No, Tukey, I'm not letting you out on start gangs and shit. You're going to hell with the rest of them." And sent him to hell. Sent him to hell because he started the gang and robbed a convenience store and shot someone with a shotgun. Obviously, it was all there. Everybody. He said he didn't do it, but he did it. And then my uncle served time with him and shit. But my uncle used to tie a pigeon, bro. He'd get a pigeon and he'd get Alka-Seltzers or laxatives. And they can't digest Alka-Seltzers and laxatives, so they blow up in front of guards, bro. You just tie it to a string by the fucking ankles, and then you fucking capture it and you feed it a laxative above a guard. And they would send kites. You know what a kite is in prison?
Yes. We're
They would send
Mexican,
notes
bro.
in prison, bro, and they'd slip it under the door.
We're from Salinas, homes.
Break out of prison. My grandparents were bank robbers and shit. I have a crazy life, dude.
Living la vida loca.
I started living La Vida Loca, bro. I started putting like La Vida Loca tattoos pen when I joined up with the clique, bro. I started rapping with the Mexicans and shit.
We ain't heard of you.
It's called Blood In, Blood Out.
Are you the Miklo?
You're the Miklo.
You the Miklo, eh?
Vato Loco for life.
Órale.
Orale, Holmes. La Vida La Raza. Live long.
You know when you're high, those things are just that much more better when you're eating them.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that movie with like what's his name? He did La Bamba, Ricky Martin.
Yeah.
La Bamba, Ricky Martin, yeah. That was a good movie. With the one actor, he was friends with George Lopez in the show.
Yeah.
That's how I found out about him. He was on George Lopez, and he was in the bar, and then he drank the worm.
That's good right there.
But he started fucking his mom or some shit. He was like, he fucked his mom or some shit.
George Lopez is crazy, bro.
Why did everybody want to fuck George's mom, Betty, bro? What the fuck?
As far as his last episode, he was on coke.
Oh, what?
George Lopez is always racist, but you know what's crazy
Yeah, his
about
last
him?
stand-up
That people
comedy?
don't know? You know what's
Y'all
crazy
get
about
out.
Yeah, because he was making jokes and references to it. He kept going, and his nose was all fucking
Oh,
red.
red. What?
Yeah.
I've never seen George Lopez's
That was
shoes.
him. He probably did a fat one. That's him sucking it in to get that last drip. You know what I mean?
Drip in there.
I know. I'm experiencing, bro.
George Lopez has clown feet, bro. He has huge ass feet. He wears clown shoes. I'm not kidding, bro. He's fucking got clown shoes on.
Hell yeah. Mine too.
No, but when I was a kid, bro, you know those shoes for size 15? My dad's like, bro, look at his feet. He has clown feet. And I'm like, no, he doesn't. And I looked, and he had huge ass feet on the screen. Black ass shoes. Like tap dance shit. Do you know that Sylvester Stallone and Tom Cruise are short as fuck? They're like 5'9" or 5'6" or something. They're like 5'6". I'd beat the fuck out of Sylvester Stallone, and Arnold Schwarzenegger would kill him. Terminator. The Terminator. On fuck.
You know, I watched all those Terminator movies the other day. I was home and I just had time, bro.
Watch it?
Yeah.
I had number 3, bro.
1, 2, 3.
All of them. Started from the old school all the way to the
New one?
Yeah. No, in one weekend.
No, bro, I watched the third one when I was a kid. We had it on the DVD. And I watched number 1 and number 2, bro. Number 2 was on call.
I like doing that. On Christmas time, I do Rocky and Harry Potter.
Rocky.
You start from one and you go all the way.
Mm-hmm.
It's good nap time, you know?
Yeah.
Have you ever seen the movie with Sylvester Stallone and Arnold Schwarzenegger where they it's called Escape Plan?
I chose
It's
not
a
to watch
movie
that
you
one.
should watch. You should watch it, bro. It's good.
What
bro.
about The
It's really good.
Expendables?
It's actually funny. I watched it with my
That's
homie's
good.
mom.
I watched that one too, the whole thing. It's pretty good.
Yeah,
I'm a movie
Expendables,
buff, dude. I
bro.
love
The
all
first
movies.
one is good. But the second
Sometimes
one's
I have
not
a
as
hard
good.
time, like, what am I going to watch? You watch like more
The
TV
second
shows and
one's
stuff
just
like
as
that? I'm
good,
all
but
about,
like,
I'm like a
it's
movie
not
guy.
long.
But not
All the
really
new
like
ones
the
that
romantics and bullshit. I'm more like
All the new ones that they make are shit, bro. I haven't watched the new one.
I love documentaries, good ones.
I like those too.
Have you ever watched Sherlock Holmes with Benedict Cumberbatch as the dude instead of Robert Downey, the show?
No.
He's British. It's kind of cool because he's like smarter than Robert Downey's one.
Have you- Purple-
what I mean is
Purple
he's,
Rain.
More like
I don't know. I'm all
Have
about
you-
the Robert Downey myself.
Have you ever seen the
I
movie
like Robert.
Abraham Lincoln, Vampire Hunter?
Yeah.
My friend Devin put me onto it. He's like, I'm like, I don't want to watch that movie. And he's like, in theaters. And he's like, no, you have to, dude. It's the best movie that ever came out. He's a fucking Abraham Lincoln, and he's the vampire slayer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they incorporate, they like interweave history in it.
Put it on Netflix.
Yeah.
Back in the day, it was on
You
there.
can tell who got the munchies, right, bro? Very good, very good.
Yeah, I've seen it, and I like the part where
Ooh, I
he's on the
forgot I had a
train.
piece of
and
my
the part where
burrito, so
he
too,
finds
damn.
the fire.
How
The
about it?
vampire cold.
I still have a piece of my burrito.
Oh,
I
And when he
didn't
has
kill
the
it.
you got
hatchet,
pizza coming out?
Yeah.
he uses a hatchet in that
Sure.
movie, doesn't he? Beats
Hey.
he uses an axe.
Don't waste it. If you're gonna waste it, just send it home with me.
No, I'll eat it later.
There you go. It's always good for that midnight snacker, bro.
Yeah.
Asada's good, like even the next day, a cold burrito. I love that shit.
I
My friend
I,
didn't
when
want
I
me
was
to.
little, I used to like to get him my grandpa's thermos because he would still have burritos from the early morning. At the end of the day, they're cold, but they still bomb.
At the end,
yeah.
Iron Man died.
Iron Man?
He
Go ahead
dies.
and
Tony
wash that
Stark
down
is not
with this.
He died for real.
Let's see. What are we doing? Oh, we're supposed to be taking another dab, aren't we?
Well,
Oh, we did take
Got
that.
snapped out of
Oh, yeah,
existence,
you're right.
bro. He got snapped out of existence for sure, for sure.
Look at that. Should we put some THCA isolate on that? Distillate? Just
oh
in
no,
I
no,
case.
used
no,
to be
no,
in the
don't
Santa
kill me.
Maria.
You can do that for you.
This is for
Don't
both
kill
of us.
me.
I'll
Oh.
help you.
Oh, okay,
We'll do both.
okay. I'll
Yeah,
ride the ride.
all we're
with
gonna
you.
do is do this.
I'll ride the ride with you. Let's roll.
Ooh,
Let's roll. Let's roll.
Look at that. That
Let's
looks so good. THCA isolate. That kicks it up to,
It's some power.
yeah, probably like 90%.
That's Popeye on spinach.
Yeah.
Most the Cubans believe about, like, in Santeria, it's like devil worship, black magic, they
Yep.
call it.
Yep.
But, like, it's voodoo. And guess what? They think that there's, like, an Iron Man guy. He comes back with a hammer, and or like an anvil hammer or whatever. And he just whoops everyone's ass. There's like saints, devils, angels. And he whoops all of their ass, bro. And he's
Hey,
like
how do
Jesus.
you know that about Santeria?
Joey Diaz.
About Santeria?
Yeah, he told it on the Joe Rogan podcast. Super strong ass fucking hammer, bro. And he's like running up on motherfuckers, killing them. And what is in Marvel? What do they use?
Tell
What
me.
does Thor use?
Thor's hammer.
What does the Thor guy use for his weapon?
Thor's hammer.
Duh, nigga. Sorry.
Huh? What you say?
Oh, in the movie, the first Avengers, I watched this thing on Jitty, who does the pranks and the pedophile catching stream, or not stream, but videos where he catches up, and he beats them up, and then he makes them leave, or like he gives them over to the police. But like what had happened was he was with Josh, and he doesn't believe Jesus is with or that the Holy Spirit is part of God. He just thinks Father, Son, no Holy Spirit, which is wrong.
No,
That's not
that's
the point.
God's power.
Video
Is the Holy
exposing
Spirit.
Marvel. He had a video live stream with Gideon exposing Marvel.
That's the
And he
Holy
was
Spirit
talking
that
about how
raised
well
power, bro.
he does the
It's the
opposite of what Jesus
ambiance.
does.
What you
Saves
see in
everybody.
your eyeballs,
Because
that's the Spirit.
They say that he's like able to touch people with a sword or like the spear, and
Not bad,
he
huh?
turns them evil, bro.
Good.
He mind
At this
controls
point,
them.
you can't
But
really
listen, they
tell
call
because
him the
we're
Rock
already
of
lit as
Ages in
fuck.
the movie.
Little.
But it's
And
good.
that's Jesus Christ.
Looks good. Smells good. Hell yeah.
I'm ready to take some pizza. I'm chilling.
We're about to take this next glob for the mob. It's your
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah, you're right. I'll go
Do me a
first.
favor, guys.
I'll go first, but don't.
Do me a favor, guys. Flood the chat with Wise if you think my cousin should take a fat globule for the mobule.
Nah, don't kill me now.
Fat glob for the mob.
You know,
You
the
should
last
take a
time
whole grammar.
he did that to me, I literally passed out.
The last couple of times, actually.
Yeah, actually 2 times.
Yeah.
You're right.
The last couple of
You got
times
me,
he
bro.
took
You
some
got me.
fat globs. He almost passed out. He started to green out a little. He started to green out.
That's funny.
Came back quick though, bro.
Yeah, he came back.
quick though.
It was like for 1,000, 2 1,000. Then I started to panic. I was all, God.
All you feel is the warm melting, and then you just feel yourself kind of sinking into yourself. And then you wake up. Whoa.
So
shit.
he might
No
green
oxygen.
out.
No oxygen.
He might green out.
No oxygen. Shit.
Are you guys ready for his green out?
No.
We're about to see what
Don't torture me, eh?
we're about to see.
Yeah. I'm
Let's
ready.
see.
We're gonna see.
I'll even take some water.
What do you say?
Hopefully we'll see you in heaven.
I guess that means it's doing its job, right?
Yeah.
Make sure it takes a drink, bro.
Yeah. You need another water. You know what I'm trying to be?
The dude from Sesame Street?
No.
Which one?
Seth Rogen.
Seth Rogen?
Seth Rogen. The way he laughs, you have to push it out.
I do really good impressions. Can I give you my Morgan Freeman? Hello, Morgan Freeman.
Hello, this is Morgan.
I love him. And I talk like this. And I have a voice that's kind of southern, but kind of uppity, like a little higher pitch.
Uppity. Huh. this
That's Morgan Freeman
guy
for
is
you, bro.
very edgy.
I
You're very edgy. You're
can
very edgy.
smell you. I can see you. I
Fuchsia.
can touch you.
That sounds kind of ditty, bro.
That sounds Diddy-ish.
Well, I'm the hunter. You're the prey.
Hey, what you hunting there? What you hunting,
Ever
bro?
played that game?
I'm the
The
hunter.
hunter and the prey?
And you're the prey.
You're the prey.
Remember? From, what movie was that? Menace? Not Menace. Where did I put the Riggy Diggy?
Paid in full.
Menace to... Not Menace. Yeah, Menace to Society.
Isn't it paid in full? He said paid in
Am I blind?
full. Yeah, I don't know what you did with it, brother.
How did
I thought you took it over there with you.
Am I really that blind? What the fuck? It's probably like sitting right in front of us somewhere.
You didn't put it on your...
Oh, I see where it's at.
I told you you took it over there with
Yeah, you're right.
He did that last time, and it was like right in front, behind.
Yeah.
Don't be that drinking your juice in the hood.
Yeah. Let's fuck up. Let's fuck up.
Beats. Oh, wait.
Give me a second.
Don't be a straight menace while drinking your
what's up?
juice in the hood, while also having your baby mama on 3 fixed income and also having like 10 babies.
What happened?
Say it again? Rewind.
Don't be a straight menace in the hood while drinking your juice and
In
having
the
Oh,
6
yeah.
10 babies with 3 different baby mamas and
Yeah.
having 5 cars.
Yeah. That movie was funny.
Yeah. We just watched it the other day too.
Yeah?
Yeah, I had it on there.
The one with his hair, bro.
Yeah,
It's a
his
long
hair's
ass title.
nice.
I can't remember the end. It's like, don't be a
The
straight
Wayne,
menace. We'll drink
one of the
your juice in
Wayans
hood.
boys. Which one's that one? Marlon?
Marlon Wayans is
Yeah.
the funniest on the Wayans, bro.
Yeah.
Pops is more funny, but he's
Yeah.
James Witherspoon.
Yeah.
The other brother's funny too, and Major Payne is dope. And then they got like Damien, Marlon, Damien.
Yeah.
What's his name? Michael or some shit?
Well, I
Not
think
Michael.
dude made more of his money
The
through
one
In
that's
Living
more
Color.
quiet and directed by Living in Color.
Yeah, I think if he could go back a little far enough, homie don't play that. Really put him on the limelight and made him his dough.
Nah.
That's when movies started pulling them off. Right after Homie Don't Play That. Remember the clown?
Yeah.
Homie, don't play that.
Yeah.
Homie the clown, don't play that shit.
Homie the clown.
Homie the clown, don't play that shit.
Don't play that shit.
You don't play that shit.
Here we go, guys. It's about to go down right now. I'm not sure if you guys are ready.
Remember Jim Carrey on A Living Color?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Fire Marshal Bill.
Let me show you something.
I
Let me show you something.
like the one where it was Blanket.
Look what I can
Blanket
do.
was cool.
Look what I can do.
Blank Man.
Look what I
Blank
can do.
Man's cool.
Oh, yeah.
Blank Man?
With
Yeah.
Damon Wayans.
I don't know if he did one time on the show.
And then Mo Money with him and his little brother, Mo Money. They did good on that one too.
Mo Money.
And then they came back and did the...
What's his name? Davidson guy?
They had the Fly
Something
Girls, bro. They
Davidson.
had the Fly Girls.
Yeah.
Tommy Davidson.
Jennifer Lopez.
Jennifer
was a Fly
Lopez.
Girl.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. She was
Back
a
in
fly girl.
That's where she started.
Yeah. You know, you got to get your start from somewhere.
Oh,
Then he
Jenny.
made Jenny on the Block.
Yeah. Now
Jenny,
she's Jenny
yeah.
from the block. And all
What's that
she
movie with
wants
the
is...
maid something, where she's like a maid in Manhattan. Maids in Manhattan. Maid in Manhattan.
Maids in Manhattan, all right.
She's beautiful.
So,
I don't care what you say.
Ain't nobody saying nothing. I agree.
I'm not talking like that. That's what people
It got a lot of miles, but I'll still drive it.
Oh, yeah.
I don't care what anyone says. She's beautiful.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
I don't care.
I don't care either.
She is beautiful.
I don't care.
And I love her.
I love her, bro. I love her.
I love her.
I can hate each other. What the fuck?
She's my girl, and that's all that matters.
She was my first girlfriend. You just didn't know it. She was my pen pal.
She is my first girl.
What's that called you put on top of it? That sugar stuff?
THCA isolate.
You.
We're
We're going to have some double trouble right now.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
You know, I picked the only girl pen pal.
You did?
Yeah. Sam.
You got a pen pal? They exist? There's still such thing as...
I get a girl because I said, I don't want a boy. I don't want a boy. I want a girl.
I want a girl.
Yeah, because benefits might come out of that relationship.
Yeah.
Shoot.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
But it was my first ever time that I told a girl that I played Wii. I was like, I play with my Wii all the time.
Yeah.
Yikes.
We all play with the Wii once in a while. Don't be ashamed.
Is she really?
Yeah, what the fuck, Steve? You don't play with your Wii?
I usually have someone take care of that for me.
Yeah.
But you never brag about it to a girl for your second grade crush.
No.
My friend named Sam.
I'm not trying to...
Wii and he started talking about York Bajork. And I was like, what the fuck?
I was told to yank it at a
Can
young
we
age
meet?
so
I said,
it
can
grows
we
when I
meet?
get older.
When can we meet? When can we meet?
Well,
Then it turned out to be my teacher. No, it didn't, but it probably was. It's probably just our teacher fucking with us.
Remember that dude in Chino Man?
Yeah.
No, not that
They
dude.
heard doing that shit to us? No,
What's his name? I don't think that was him.
Brendan Fraser?
Yeah.
It's
Is
okay
that him right there?
I think so. Let me
I
see.
thought that was him. I thought I got to go to him.
You never
No, that's
Oh,
not
no,
him.
no,
But it
yeah.
looks like him.
Yeah.
Remember, that's how he
you
looked.
never would get that dirty with me. Then girls with guy names started being hot, like a girl named Tom.
I don't think that's hot.
They were that size.
You don't like Tom
The
girls?
Kens, they
You
were
don't
This
like Tom
size.
girls.
3 of them bad boys made a boom boom. Boom.
Yeah. You
That's a
technically.
little
It was a crazy
suspect.
fireball.
That's pretty crazy.
You don't like
man.
dykes? You don't like dykes?
Yeah.
For what?
I'm lesbian myself.
Hey, you can't say that word. I don't think.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
a
bad.
lesbian.
Yeah, but it's not that word. That's a
like women.
derogatory term.
The other one. The other word. You
Tomboy.
can't use the D
Tomboy.
word, bro.
Hey, we're streaming, bro.
Tomboy.
Yeah.
Tomboy. Tomboy.
There you go.
I had a girl named Tom. I wrote a
Ew.
book about it.
You
called
sure? You sure it was a girl?
The Great Expectation.
You sure it was a girl?
I think he was drunk. Her name was Tammy.
And I'm Tiff, Magpie, and I'm the writer of the book, and it's our life together.
I agree. I'm about to get high.
You're about to get lit, bro. Watch. Watch this. You thought we were lit already? Hold on. I can't hear you yet. Hold on. The torch is louder than you right now, Purple Rain. Give me a
Jet
second.
engine going right now.
That is a mighty, mighty tower. How long that quartz is. That is crazy, bro. Shouts out to Troporium. I should be having an affiliate link and a code very soon, guys. Very soon. I'm just waiting for him to get back at me.
We'll have this on deck, so when I'm done, you can hit it right away. You know what I mean?
Yep. Perfecto mundo.
Holy shit. Did you guys hear that?
No, what was it?
You farted?
Thunder
Oh, shit. Where are you at?
in Bakersfield.
And it's thundering in Bakersfield?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
That means their storm's probably coming from the south, because it'll probably hit us soon.
It was raining a little bit earlier.
Here we go, guys.
I was gonna say though, there's this book called Great Expectations, and it's all about losing your virginity, and I read it in the 5th grade. I giggled by Charles Dickens. He has a funny last name. His book's pretty good. I think you should read it, Beats. You might get a little bit of inspiration.
That'll be good. I might have to. I might
It's a
have
little
to.
bit kid friendly but dirty. It's about a guy and he's in his locker and they fill it up with gym shit. And his name's Pip, and he falls in love with his girl Magpie. And there's this girl that he like loses his virginity. Just horrible, bro. But that's our lives, right? Pimp a butterfly. To pimp a butterfly. The darkness will consume you, but the light will.
Who are you, Kendrick Lamar?
No, that was my own freestyle. Darkness will consume you, but light will bloom you. Because he said, in a dark room, a flower bloomed. And then he was talking about how pictures were made in dark rooms, where you take them to a light room, they call it a dark room, and you take the picture, you shake it, and you put it in the water, remember, old pictures?
Yeah.
So I'm saying, beautiful stuff comes from the darkness, turns into light. Then we reap, and we sow. You know what I mean, bro? The light. The light wins every time.
Back this up real quick.
The light wins every time.
I like the light. I like the sun. That's my sign, is the sun. I'm not the moon, I'm the sun.
Stare at the sun too long, you go blind.
Cold and hot. Yep, Tina.
Say when, bro. Say when.
I will.
Well, hear this, bro.
I'll give you a good
Maybe
10.
like worship the sun, but it actually
Not so hot, so.
says in the
500.
Bible about worship that you should never worship the planet,
Say when.
the sun, or the
Wait till she starts to bubble down in that disc.
Damn it. Or I'm a. Oh.
Go ahead, start hitting it.
Oh.
Ain't listening, don't keep listening.
Hit it again. Lean back. Lean back.
Yee-hoo.
Damn.
You gotta give him half of the gas.
That was a good one right there.
Oh, really? Well, that's on my thought away.
Shit, bro. That kicked my ass right there.
He's not good shit, but his
Breathe, family. You gotta breathe through the nose, fam.
In through your nose, out through your mouth.
Breathe through the nose. Force it through the nose, bro. Just force it through your nose.
This is the way to dab. If you're gonna dab, that's the way to dab. With that cat.
That was a lot better than the last 2 times you gave it to me, bro.
Yeah, I went lower.
The last 2 times you killed me.
But look at how much reclaim we have. Not a whole lot, but more than I would like. More than I would like. I went lower.
Is your face all red?
Yep.
I know.
Oh,
Yep.
the coffee got my back hurting.
Yeah.
Got me all
That
tight.
shocking pain just running all through down your arms, fucking from your chest out.
Yep.
That's how you know it's fucking heavy.
It was good though.
Hell yeah.
No, I'll definitely be high damn near the rest of the time.
Yep. Hell yeah. Sheesh.
Now, what kind of bath is that you put your pieces in? Beats?
This right here is just a thing full of ISO. Where did you go, Ed?
That's what it's called?
Yeah. No. This actual thing is a container that I got.
You see the toilet paper, please?
This
Just
is
for cleaning my pieces. I have a couple old pieces that I want to kind of dip like that. Just let them
and
sit.
all I do is just put ISO in there. It's just an ISO bath. My homemade ISO bath. I got this because it came,
What does it consist of? Like alcohol?
and that's
salt?
it. Just alcohol. No salt, just alcohol. If you get it in at the right temperature, then you don't need the salt.
Okay. Yeah, I would use like alcohol and like not rock salt. Yeah, rock salt.
Yeah.
Or not rock salt.
There it is right there. All up in the biz.
Oh, man.
You got a good globule for the mobule right there.
That coffee makes all the muscles tighten up, you know?
Yeah.
It hurts. Just a damn cough.
Just for coffee. That back might go offy.
That's good though. Slugger, not too bad. That was my first time having the
Sluggers? Yeah, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. Not bad at all. Whenever I'm at a certain spot and it's at that certain value, then I usually grab them. So pretty decent. Pretty decent for the decent.
I don't remember how much I paid.
Pretty decent price though. Or what's today? Saturday? Today Saturday?
Are there any fights on tonight?
I don't know. Turpy Tuesday. That's when everything's.
That's when you get the deals?
Yeah, that's when everything's on sale. That Turpy Tuesday. Yep, if you ain't choking, you ain't token.
Mm-hmm.
That's what Tina R says. It's exactly what the rule is. I believe there's even a statute and possibly even a law that says if you ain't choking, you ain't token.
We're better.
Yeah.
We're better.
Oh, that's good.
I noticed that with Discord, like sometimes it freezes out, and you have to like leave.
And come right back.
You have to leave and then come back to refresh the screen.
Yeah, let me do it too. I'll do it right now too.
Or like refresh other people. Like
yeah.
When they're showing their faces and stuff.
Let me see. Oh, okay. You guys don't have your cameras on, right? Sludge is in the house. What's good, Sludge? Oh, shit. My bike ready, but I'm at work, so I had to get it to him. Oh, damn, Detroit. That's dope, though. That is done. That's hella dope. How's your day going, Sludge? We've been taking globules for the mobules. Did we crack open that other one? We did, huh?
No.
Which one was this one?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my Lord.
How was the beach, guys?
You're lucky.
Water clear. You can see my feet.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Lucky.
Yeah, pretty good. Nice day outside.
Something banana?
And Hawaii,
Strawberry
right?
banana.
What are you? What island are you on?
I'm on Oahu, brother.
Oh, okay. Is that a big island?
When it says single
The big
sex,
island's
they mean by
on
that.
Hawaii. Big island's
They grew
Hawaii.
the flower.
And then there's Maui, and Molokai, Lanai, Hawaii.
Not too
Oahu.
bad, huh?
Oahu's
There's
the main
little money in
hotspot.
their little stickers with the glitter and the shiny and shit.
Oh,
Yeah. Pretty dope.
But I had to go for a swim, dude. It was hot. I had to go for a swim.
This one has different packaging, huh?
No, it was the same.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you're
Yeah, it's the same.
right. Damn. Damn. Hell yeah, David. Let's see. Here we go. Let's take a gander at this slander before we turn it to dander.
Mm-hmm. Strawberry banana. Banana.
Strawberry banana.
hey, boy.
Look at
Good.
that. Look
Oh,
at that.
that one's like lighter, huh?
Yeah.
Nice and
Creamy and buttery.
like buttery.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Let's smell her. I didn't dealt it, but I smelt it.
Go for it.
Is there ever a local brand?
Let me divide her up.
Wow, that was
Pass.
Divide her up while we slide her up.
No, you could take half and save me half. I'm good.
Okay.
I just needed that one.
That
one
little-
put me
that
on
little
my ass.
halfie.
Yeah, I'm good. You got me like, woo.
Chicken banana. Chicken banana.
New satellite. I'm like a satellite. That's how high I am.
Yeah. Ooh, damn. Cut her in half her.
Yeah, go
So you
for
can
it.
get
Because I
that
know
dapper.
you're a big dabber. Cut
Look at
her
that.
in half her.
Ooh. That's looking like a familiar sight right there. Right up the middle.
Very nice.
Yeah. Oh. Smell the strawberry. I think I smell the strawberry most. It's fruity. It's like a water
Yeah.
strawberry.
Yeah.
Let's take a gander. Yes. Skillet tools. Skillet tools are the trusted dab tools of dabbers. But I just got this new dab tool this new dab tool from Mystic Timber. And this is the heady shit.
Cool.
Yeah, this is what you want to pull up to. This is what you want to pull up with to the heady sesh. You want to pull up with the Mystic Timber. That's what you want to pull up to, just like you want to pull up to the heady sesh with the slide. That's the whole reason why I got this. It's for the slide. The whole setup is, if I was to go to a heady sesh, secret sesh, this whole setup right here. This is what I'm bringing. This is what I'm bringing to the heady sesh. All this stuff right here. That's going to the heady sesh. Hot knife. For the hot knife, I would definitely go with the trusted true. Damn, my fingers got all globbed from that mob. I definitely go with the Yocan blade. Yep, that Yocan bladey datey. Oh, is like the Mercedes.
You can do it.
Yeah, Yocan. Shouts out to Yocan. They reached out to me just recently, and I guess because of all the stuff that's happening with the tariffs, and Yocan is in China. In China. Here in China. Well, the actual company is in China, so now...
They're in China.
You're in China. They have a new device. I'm not sure what it was, but they said because of those tariffs and everything that it's going to take... It used to take 2 weeks to get from China to my doorstep. It will now take 6 to 7 weeks. Thank you, tariffs.
That might hurt Yocan's brand. That might hurt Yocan's brand.
Oh, it's definitely going to hurt Yocan's brand. It's definitely going to hurt the brand. Definitely will. Anything coming from China, which is almost everything.
Well, hopefully not. If there's loyal customers, it's just a little bit longer wait.
3 weeks longer. 4
I
weeks.
wonder what's gonna happen to Puffco because their device is made in China too.
Yeah, everybody's gonna have to pay extra.
It's gonna be a pinch. Everybody's gonna feel.
Everybody's. Give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
All right.
Yeah.
If head shops bulk stock, they could sell cheaper than Puffco themselves and then really push their business.
Yeah.
Where do you go? I buy boxes of nicotine vapes. Just start buying boxes of disposables before they're fucked in price. I gotta stock up on nicotine disposables because all those are made in China. I gotta stock up on those before it gets fucked.
Let me tell you something. Listen, listen. Let me tell you something.
Waiting for my pivot coils to come in. I'm waiting for the mail right now. What you say, Edward?
You get a new pivot again?
No, I lost my pivot coil on 420 cleaning it. I was cleaning it, I detached it to clean it, and I guaranteed left it in the spot because I was so high.
So you gotta buy another one?
Yeah.
No way, bro.
Come in. Not too terrible.
So do you have the Puffco 3DXL?
You should, Evil Pimp. You should stock up, Evil Pimp. You should get like some extra boxes, like maybe 3 extra boxes, because that probably lasts you a real long time. Yocan, I like how Yocan sells their coils in 5-packs, dude. It's amazing.
Wow, it's all raining over here. Wow. I got heartburn.
That's how nicotine vapes sell their coils too. They sell them in 5-packs.
Some Pepto-Bismol.
And we are back.
We are back.
We are back.
I'm gonna get some water for the slaughter.
Hell yeah. That's how you gotta do.
Quench the thirst.
Do you like root beer?
Yes, sir. Yeah. Thank you.
Do you like jalapenos on your pizza?
I don't mind at all. I like it all.
Okay.
Okay. I feel the same way pretty much.
That's sick. 4,000 hits. That's freaking great. I was just at the beach, Cam. I was just at the beach swimming.
Cam
Such
is
a nice
in
day.
the house. Cam came in?
Cam came in.
How's your day going, Cam?
Well, I could go for some pizza. I'm straight Ninja Turtle.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Which one?
Which Ninja Turtle? Oh, dude. It's the dumbest one. I'm probably that one.
Michelangelo, do you remember him?
No, I haven't watched it since I was such a little kid, dude. I just remember that they always ate pizza.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That New York Big Slice.
Oh yeah.
Or was it in Chicago? I don't remember. Either way, back over there, they got that big slice. Obviously.
Chicago pizza is really... I've had it. It's pretty much just lasagna. IBC root beer is fire.
Hell yeah.
I love lasagna.
Some restaurants serve that, and I just buy like multiple bottles. I'll drink like 3. You guys root beer fans?
Yep. I am.
Favorite all-time soda?
Yeah. Root beer.
Oh yeah, that's good with ice cream.
Hell yeah.
Dude, ginger beer. Ginger beer
Root
is
beer
good
plus.
with ice cream.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, Cam.
Thanks, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
I'm drinking an energy drink, dude.
Might still got a hot.
All right, Candid. The best.
Yeah, Candid. Root beer and pizza sounds fire, dude. You guys are making me hungry.
Hell yeah. Hits the spot. I always order it extra crispy.
Mm-hmm.
Stay high,
My favorite
Candid.
soda is Pepsi. I'm a Pepsi guy.
Oh, I'm all about the Dr. Pepper.
I'm all about the
I used to be
Coca-Cola.
like a Pepsi. Yeah, I'm more like Coca-Cola now too. I used to be Pepsi though too. Kind of.
I don't like
I've
Coca-Cola.
always-
I don't feel like
always
it wets
been
my mouth
Coca-Cola.
as much. I feel like Coca-Cola kind of dries my mouth out.
It does.
Diet
Yeah.
Dr. Pepper at that.
Actually does. But it hits that high.
I like to drink to moisten my mouth, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta feel hydrated.
That
even if
cherry
it's not a
Dr.
hydrating
Pepper is
drink.
fucking smacking, bro.
What about that cherry chocolate Dr. Pepper?
Remember when those came out?
I fucking bought
The
packs of
raspberry
those.
one, have you had the blackberry, the blackberry one? That one's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's alright, yeah. I'll have it the other way.
Mm-hmm.
The and cream. You guys had the strawberries and cream?
Yep.
I will say vanilla Coke is better than Pepsi.
You know what's better than Coke? Pineapple Pepsi.
Ooh, pizza rolled
Well,
up,
I've
huh?
never seen that,
Mhm.
but we had mango Pepsi here for a long time.
Mm.
I never tried that one. I didn't even know they had that.
It was a Little Caesars exclusive. Pineapple Pepsi is the best
wow.
Pepsi I ever had in my life.
Wow.
The mango Pepsi was actually good too, dude.
Mhm.
Like, believe it or not, the mango Pepsi was pretty killer. It just tasted like Pepsi with like a little bit of like, I don't even know how to describe. You could taste the mango. It was just weird, but it was good. Vanilla, good, dude. It's just a lot of stores here don't sell it.
Well,
I like cherry Coke. Cherry Coke's the shit, too.
Mm-hmm.
Cherry Coke is good too, dude. They don't sell it here very often either.
Pineapple Jarritos.
Ah,
That is
yeah.
fire right there.
That's a good one.
Strawberry Jarritos too.
I like the grapefruit one.
Uh-huh.
Where's that pizza?
I like the
from you're eating?
pineapple.
Hell yeah. What's that?
Where's that pizza from you're eating?
Mountain Mike's.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
I
The
never
best
really
pizza
had
I
that.
had was
It's
on
either
Big
them or
Island
Round
at a
Table,
place
baby,
called Black
all
Rock's
day.
Pizza, dude. It's fire. You should go there, beats, if you're on Big Island. Black Rock's Pizza.
Hell yeah.
They do New York style pizza there, and
I-
they like actually from New York and everything, so you can get like good pizza there.
I love New York. You should grab another slice.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Hold on.
They cook it in a brick oven. It's like freaking lit.
Mm-hmm.
There's only one place here that cooks pizzas in a brick oven. And they're pubs. They're pubs.
This will work right here. It'll hold you over. Me and my girl gonna go out to dinner.
Mm.
I don't know where to go though. I want to go somewhere cool. Where's a cool place to go?
Go to the chart house.
Oh, we went there last time for my birthday.
Mm-hmm.
That shit's the spot.
Mm-hmm. Anybody else eating snacks?
No, I'm not.
Oh.
I'm pretty hungry though. I'm pretty hungry.
I'm gonna go make me some fucking popcorn right now. That's nice.
I don't even know what
I'm gonna
movie
go grab
place.
food. You're making me hungry. I'm gonna go grab food. I'll be back.
Bro,
Okay.
I probably got too many snacks. We recently, a couple days ago, went to like our local panecito bread
Yeah.
company, or our market,
Bro, we got some delicious panecitos.
Mmm.
Like fire.
Some nacho cheese would go good on the side right now. Dip this in some nacho cheese.
That's actually a good idea. No?
Pull off those jalapenos. Mmm. Fried chicken. I don't even know what movie this is.
Oh, that's
Mozzarella sticks.
crazy. Fuck. I know it, dude. Because the little boys too, they hit them with that paddle.
The what?
Haze.
What movie? The one on the screen?
Dazed and Confused?
Dazed and Confused, yes.
I got it.
Yeah. Dazed and Confused, excellent.
I guess it must have picked it.
Hey. You know how the homie was talking about blood in, blood out? You
Yeah.
should fucking play that on it. Wait, hey, if not blood in, blood out, you should play what's the other one?
American Me.
Or that one, bro. Or even
I don't watch that one.
I wouldn't say 187 because that's a little violent.
Not
But
sure.
yes, American Me would be the other one. Well,
Ooh.
Thank you, brother.
I hit the spot. Thank you very much.
Yes, sir. Oh my God.
I needed that little snack. My belly chewed through that burrito already. Oh yeah.
is it hard to remember to feed yourself when you're streaming so much? Sometimes
Hell no. You know
you
why?
just like
I'm such
you
a
just get lit.
No,
lit.
just eat with you.
yeah. I'm just such a foodie, bro. That I just eat whenever I feel the need.
Yeah.
I love food.
Now we're gonna wash it down with this here blunt,
Mm-hmm.
and then I gotta go.
Oh yeah.
Gotta get ready for dinner.
That old dinner datey. Damn, we've been streaming for 3 hours. Holy shit.
That's all right.
I didn't realize that.
Oh shit, that's right.
The same sunlight right now. What happened? What happened, Ed? Ed said, I gotta go. Sunlight right now. Hell yeah, I can.
It's like it's the weekend, man. It's like kick it all day for me.
Yeah.
My cousin's trying to hit me up asking me what I'm doing. I'm like, I'm just kicking it with some homies on the live stream.
Hell yeah.
He's like, so you're by yourself? I was like, no.
No.
I'm not. I told him to come over.
Huh.
But like I said, my family don't come over. I have to come over to them.
Mm.
I don't know what it is with people sometimes. Why don't people like to go visit people?
Well, I can tell you why I don't like to go visit people. Here, brother.
Like, I love checking up on people. You know?
I don't.
Like, what up, woman?
I don't. You know why? I'm a little more antisocial. Also, when I'm comfortable in a space, I kind of like to just stay in that space. You know?
Yeah.
I guess that's kind of how, like, some people are, you know?
Like, Well, I only have like a couple homies, and I only go visit them. You know, I don't go visit random people, but I go visit my homies that I've grown up with. You know, known for like the last 35 plus years. I'll hit them up, you know, because I know their lifestyle and how they live, and, you know. But they never come visit me. They don't come all the way to where I live. I just want to fucking see what you're doing.
Not
I'd
everybody
invite
is.
them right in, be like, "Hey, bro, fucking my mind would be blown. Give them a hug.
Not
Come
every.
on in."
Not everybody's that social or that comfortable.
Yeah, that is true.
Because I'm not. Yes, sir. JD's the Glob Gang.
Just my bad.
Yeah. Poker Man is in the house. What's good, Poker Man? Yeah.
Oh, my boy. Fat and happy. Fat and happy.
I'm chewing on this pizza, guys. This is the mukbang version of this live stream right here. Not bad.
What kind of pizza is that? Like, what topping?
Combination. And then
Didn't they say crazy mics or something
With-
like that? Or what was it? What did you say?
Mount Mike's. What's that?
Which one is it?
Mount mics.
Half combination and half pepperoni, jalapeno, and mushroom. Something like that. And the other half is combo.
Is it like a small company, or is it a?
California, it's a big chain.
Mm-hmm. It's all up and down California.
Oh, okay. But it's not like your Pizza Hut Domino's kind of thing, right? It's like
Yeah. It's almost that.
unique in its own way.
It's better.
Oh, okay.
That's what more like a.
It's
gourmet
better,
pizza.
though.
It's a gourmet pizza, not a quick cheesy
Mhm.
pizza.
That's like good.
Very tasty. Texas.
Just do the horse direction.
What was that flavor?
Strawberry banana.
Strawberry banana. Strawberry banana rosin.
Oh, there's Tina.
You're on the way. Oh, stupid. I gotta be pretty. I gotta be pretty. Right here, just get all these lasagnas. China, bro. No, I'm done. Yeah. Okay, no problem, no problem. It's all good, buddy. Yeah? Oh, I know you were telling me.
Yeah.
Cheers, everyone.
Cheers.
Smoke weed every day.
Smoke weed every day. Hell yeah. That pizza is good.
Oh,
going to tell you the other night.
What's
Had
that?
another snoring person.
Oh yeah.
He fell asleep and he was snoring like the freaking Jimmy.
Oh my god, that was hilarious. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, Philip was snoring all night.
It was.
He was like a damn gorilla.
Well, beautiful.
Little grizzly bear.
Tina, was that louder than me, or was I louder?
Oh my God! Heavens, yeah.
It was about the same, bro.
Oh
When you passed
damn.
out on the live stream, when you passed out on the live stream, it was pretty simple.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know, because Beach, you could barely hear. Philip was like, he had the mic right up his nose.
Yeah.
Wow.
Come on, motherfucker.
That's hilarious.
T-Rex was coming out.
There we go. The pizza ears.
Who's watching?
A banshee wailing in the night. Kev. Oh my god. That is hilarious, Cam. That is too funny. You are too kind, Cam. You are too kind. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, Beats is snoring tonight. What happened to Anthony?
Be back.
Oh shit.
Brother, mira.
I'll make a sandwich and a Coca-Cola on the Chick-fil-A app for a limited time. Real guests pay for the accessibility. Todo esto para llevar significado y este nivel no tiene especialistas para sus canciones, álbumes y artistas favoritos. Instalar todas son las conexiones de amigos. Una exploradora para obtener cuando quieras. Edición en panel para obtener más información. Every victim of the 90 years of war, and it's my passion to help give them that. I'm with you. You're passionate about the crime. And in fact, new video podcasts, motives, Alex. Each week I'll be breaking it with killing, murders, missing persons cases.
There he is.
Does it come back and bite me in the ass later?
Nice.
More about the victims than about the killers by listening and following Black Factors.
Cleaned it up better. In the jungle, the mighty jungle.
Yeah, and then you put it all together. So I forgot what he told me, but.
We see you. We see you. Who just dropped in? Is that TJ? No, from Struggle. Oh, isn't that? And it's here, and the next video is just gone. Oh, when you're talking and you're still down, hey, God, I got like a veggie. You don't want to know. You don't want to know, man. You don't want to know. You're just gone. Fucking Kev. Oh my God. That is too funny. That is too funny. Hell yeah. That's dope. Dope. Finally.
It's a nice piece, bro. It's like a perfect little personal one, too.
Ooh, beef ribeye.
How much
Hell yeah,
does that
Ken.
run you from Struggle? Everything, all of it, right there.
I think the top was 180 when we first got it, 180, 160.
Okay. Right on.
I don't remember. Maybe Beach will remember.
I think it was like under 2.
Yeah, like 180, 160?
Yeah, something like
Oh,
that.
okay. Might have to invest in that first one, something like that.
Hell yeah, watch.
It's not that priced out. It went up.
Yeah, I think. Oh, it used to be a little cheaper. 20-30% cheaper, probably, since tariffs.
Yeah.
Oh, it's more. It's like 2 and some change.
Yeah.
Dips up. Oh.
Like 500 maybe in the hand. A $500 roll.
Look where I got mine.
I got a Carter top as well.
What? All that stuff finally came in?
Yeah, you didn't just see the Artemis?
Yeah, that's why I was like, damn. Finally.
I got 3 pieces right now.
Hell yeah.
Hold on, let me go get the Carter top. 1 second. The Artemis is more slimmer. This version he made for me, it's more slimmer.
Less.
It's more smooth at the edges. Like it was more perfected. And the holes that are cut,
Connection.
the holes that are cut, you can really see the cut. The way he drilled it, you can see it.
Does it look a lot different?
It's slimmer than the first one.
Oh, you guys got both. You guys got the same ones, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine's is slimmer than the first batch.
He
Batch was a little thicker.
Yeah, he got the, after, you know, a glass blower starts perfecting it and changing it, getting it better.
Let me see if I can show you. See the smoothness in it?
Yeah.
You see how smooth this part is
Mm-hmm.
compared to the original? It was much different. Look, see the hole? See the burr. It's different. Hold on, let me get the jar.
I'm telling you. You know, my Yocan Dark Paper Max 2 is like timed again. It isn't working.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to top. Crazy.
Nothing. There it goes.
I'm gonna get ready this so me and Lisa can go watch it. Let her choose. Yeah, maybe. Same time. Yeah, maybe same time.
Smoke weed every day.
Oh, I gotta get up and go.
All right, brother. You want to take this last dab or you good?
Is that the second one,
You
bro?
good?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's
Number
dope.
2. Look at that one.
That's dope. That's dope.
So why doesn't that one have the little inside piece like the first one?
It's
That little chamber.
The chamber makes it order.
I figured out to figure it out with my skillet knife tool, you know.
This one's a Carter dry top.
Do you use them for different things?
Yes.
Just a card.
Okay.
It's a nice top.
Mm-hmm.
Now let me show you the hitter.
Let's see.
This right here.
Mm-hmm.
How dirty I already got it.
Yeah, you got a lot of airflow going through there.
This thing is a hitter.
Yep.
Time to take the next one. Oh, John. Yes, I was having problems with my OG earlier. Okay, what's the first? Batter and batter and sugar. I'm putting both.
To 3,000. Nah, not even that many, Fredo.
It's going down. Going down.
Hey, Beats, can you help me out or not?
Yeah, let me hear. I just got back really quick. I walked my cousin. My cousin just left right now.
So now turn it on or something?
Hold on, Ed. Where you at, Ed? Oh, there you are, right there.
Yeah.
What's going on with it?
It's jammed again in the trigger.
Damn
I
it.
cleaned out wax with the skillet tool.
How often do you clean it?
And he goes, as much as possible, really. Is that it don't really, I don't like to, I try to clean it if possible.
I'll fire it up. Is it just not turning on?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it won't even turn on. I can't get it to turn on or anything else.
And it's fully charged and everything?
It's on and everything, but it's not, it won't double tap.
It won't double tap her?
Yeah.
Is it sticky?
Yeah, well.
Is it sticky like glue, like goo?
Yeah, it's too sticky like goop, yeah.
So like you think Reclaim drip down in there?
I think
Maybe giving you a very weak connection. Are you able to open it up and clean it out anyway? Near the behind the trigger? Inside that plastic?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
Damn.
Take the glass off. Check.
It's kind of like a controller. It just kind of gets in there, and then if it's touching any of his connections inside,
The only way to get it to work is to warm up that goop behind it.
Will it work at all? Just hold it in.
like maybe if you just leave it plugged in.
Man, this thing's got some big.
The trigger's jammed.
If you look at the hole,
If you take the glass off, what do you see when you look down in there? Take the glass off.
Oh yeah. See if you can get some. That's probably where it's dripping in from, dog. No, probably somewhere in there.
Is it clean?
No leakage.
You got a Q-tip?
See what's behind there. There you go.
Get a Q-tip and some alcohol.
Bro, is that all you're reclaiming that jar?
Yeah.
Damn, bro.
Holy shit, bro. You got enough for a crisis if shit goes down.
Mm-hmm.
Well, throw that on a cracker.
It's my emergency canister.
Hey, I learned it about watching Beats.
Yep.
Collects his reclaim.
Yep.
Hey. Jars are the best. I mean, if you seal it up, it don't smell for shit.
Yep.
Drip a little alcohol on that butt.
Just make sure you got 99 or at least 91.
Yeah, I got that in one.
I told 99.9.
Because I noticed when you were showing us the digital side of it and you were pressing it,
Mm-hmm.
your number did come on and stay, and then once you took it off, it just turned off.
It presses 3 times, but not double tap. Like what the fuck?
Will it turn on? It takes 5 times. Hit it 5 times.
I'll try 5 times. What does that do?
Doesn't that turn it on?
No. It goes 3 times.
5 times to turn it on.
It don't go to double. It won't double tap to no double tap smokes it to smoke. You know, but it don't even.
See mine?
Oh, there it goes. It goes. I got it to double tap. Thank God.
Hell yeah.
There's a God.
Yeah.
There's a God.
Oh, gotta clean that thing.
Yeah.
Does that black part come off?
Yeah.
I bet you can take that off and clean the underneath there.
Yep.
Oh, I need a phone stand.
I bet you that's where it's all at. It's right there.
Right here.
You know that, Eduardo? Edward? Take that black piece off.
What for?
So you could clean it.
Because I bet you that's where all your reclaim is at.
You got it.
Back ball right now. I'm trying to hit it.
Oh. When you're done, before it gets cold, take that atomizer out.
I shouldn't have backed it then. Maybe then I should try to.
Yeah. That's fine though. Carbonara pasta.
What the fuck? Oh man.
Hell yeah, Cam.
It didn't even give me a hit. Huh?
Okay, take the atomizer out. It's time to clean it. Take the atomizer out. Ed.
Damn it.
Ed. Take the atomizer out.
Get a little bottle or a little cup. Put some alcohol in
Yeah,
the
that.
cup.
It's all hot right over.
Dunk the atomizer.
That's the best. That's the best time to take it out is when it's hot.
Take the rubber off. Dunk the atomizer.
Because if it's cold, it'll be harder to take out
Yeah.
than when it's nice and warm.
You're not going to be able to use this device, though, for at least a day.
Is there goop underneath it?
Give it a
Yeah.
proper...
Or wait, I don't. It looks like it.
Yeah, that's goop.
Oh, that atomizer's clogged. Okay.
Try some Q-tip and some alcohol.
That's why it's good to have 2 atomizers.
Yep.
This happening.
For everything.
Yeah, so you could do the swap.
Yeah.
You need to drip a little bit of that alcohol on the butt and just keep moving it.
It's probably dipping the Q-tips in alcohol, I'm assuming.
Take your glass off.
Yeah. Yeah. Take the glass off too.
Finger pop the hole.
Good looking.
Finger pop that hole. Get up in there.
Oh yeah.
Hey, variety is good, Cam.
Here's what I've learned in life.
You got enough.
If it comes apart,
cleaning. Save that. Look at that.
You got to clean that every other day, bro.
Get all up.
Bro, that's his first. That's the first clean.
Oops,
Too bad
nitro,
you
bro.
can't take.
Damn.
That's
Too bad you can't take that silver top off to get into the behind the trigger.
It's the first time we gave it a bath.
You probably could.
I don't know because it's connected to a cord, I think.
They're just the wires, right? It's
Yeah,
just
but
a plastic shell, and then there's wires on the inside.
yeah, I think I have never popped this top off though.
I would think you could, if you're just very tedious and very careful.
Yeah, I don't think.
Then you'd be able to see where else it's dripping and clean it real good.
Well, he means that this is like his first clean, I bet.
Yeah.
Oh, you got one on the lights too, huh? Oh yeah, yours is all nice and clean.
This thing is scooped up right here. This needs a proper clean.
Yep, that's all. That's all it needs.
Pretty much.
You know, gang. Dab Avengers in the house.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We are the Dab Avenger. We will dab it up for you.
Dabs are us.
Damn, man, I don't got a vortex cap.
I think I got it cleaned up pretty good now. It might work really good now.
You sure?
Good looking out, you guys. Oh my god.
It takes a little longer than that, brother.
Hopefully it's not. Hopefully it's. Yeah. I'm more worried about that trigger.
Yeah.
Yeah, it probably were all the way down that goop.
Yeah.
It's his first bath.
Oh man, yeah. Nah, yeah, it's deep in there. I think. Fuck.
That's what I said. Jerk some on that button.
The whole device is gone.
It turned on though finally. Let's see. Oh yeah, I got it going again. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
We have business.
Does it have a warm-up period? You just press it like once or twice and just wait?
Yeah. Press it twice and it'll warm up.
And then what, does it turn like a specific... Oh, I see. Oh, that's interesting.
How's it going, Eric?
Oh, you hit me? Oh, man. Get the single stoner right there.
Well,
Motherfucker hitting. All right.
That's what I'm talking about now. Hell yeah.
right.
You should have heated the alcohol first.
Yeah.
I feel it.
Oh, is it working? Looks like it's working.
Yeah.
That's the alcohol working. I feel it.
Breathe, Edward. Through your nose.
I feel it.
You gotta breathe through the nose.
Yeah, you get more flavor like that. I let it out through the nose. That's the best.
Like a little bit, a couple seconds. You get more flavor. It might hit you harder.
Yeah. It might hit you harder, but you gotta play smarter. Look at that one. Even when it hits you harder, you gotta play a little bit smarter. Look at that one. Boom. Look at that. Snappy for the slappy.
Yeah, I finally got to get here.
That's that coffin. That's right. That's how you gotta be. Stay coughing. Stay coughing. Stay getting off in while you're in the coffin.
Like Easy said, right? Blaze up another. What do you say? Blaze up another so we could get loogie, something like that, right?
Yeah.
Is Edward good now? You got it working now?
Yep.
Yeah.
He's back on.
Right on, brother.
He is back on.
That'd be crappy, like staring at your product, be like, damn, I can't
Ring
even
the
use
alarm.
it. Piece isn't working.
Now the sound of morning. Whoa. Ring the alarm.
It'd be worse if you just ran to the store, got a couple grams, came back, and that happens to you, and your piece just is like, nope. And then you had to ask the people on the lives to help you, and then finally it got it working.
Yeah.
My peak, I forgot I left my peak on earlier. I had to recharge it though.
Oh, what?
And my peak went dead because I left it on. I had to recharge it.
So your peak actually goes dead from leaving it on?
On.
Damn, that's Puffco's. That sucks.
I leave my feet on 24/7. It'll be good.
Yeah.
OG. And I leave this over for a whole week over my girlfriend's house, and it's still working.
They don't take that long to charge, do they? A couple hours, 2
That's-
hours, an hour.
yeah.
Like 3 hours, 2 hours.
Yeah.
And then they're good for how long?
I probably get like
Probably about a couple hours, almost.
Yeah.
Roughly.
Oh, okay.
I
Good
get
deal.
about like 10 dabs, maybe 12 dabs on white.
Purple rain. Purple rain. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go check the mail really quick. I'll be right
I
back.
got my parents want me to do my dance.
Watch your language.
I feel like going to check the mail too.
I'll be back.
Hey, what's up, Detroit?
What up?
Not much, just chilling.
Oh, Dante Prince is Detroit? Yeah, that's me.
Detroit
right
is in the house. Yeet. I just made it. Nothing in the mail for me. Nothing great for them in the mail.
What you looking for?
Bales.
Yeah, nothing great. I was hoping that shit, cause Bomb hit me up the other day and they said that they were gonna send me a new glass piece, another new one. So I'm waiting for that. I was hoping that would come in, but I know better. That's too soon. It wouldn't come in that quick.
You know better than that.
What's that?
I say you should know better than that.
I can't hear you, Detroit. You keep cutting out. Hold on.
You should know better than that.
I know, right? I know. I know. Right?
It'd be a month and a half.
Yep.
Oh, I had Detroit turned down. Not turned down, but like a 30% so I could hear them.
Yeah.
Who was that? Purple Rain? That Purple Rain talking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Purple pain. Purple pain.
Purple Rain.
Glurful rain.
What's up, man?
You at work still, Detroit?
Yeah, I'm on break.
On breaky?
They got another 3 hours to go. I'm here till 11 o'clock.
For sheezy, smoking a dab on break.
Yes, sir. You gotta get to that money.
Damn, Cam, that sucks.
I'm mad because I wanted to go pick my fucking bike up. I know he was gonna be done with it today.
That's tight.
I want to go. I gonna pick it up tomorrow, though.
That's
I thought
dope.
he was probably gonna be doing it like Monday. So.
Oh, I gotta check. I've been streaming all damn day. I gotta check something really quick. Give me a second, stream. Give me a second. There we go. Now we're reconnected.
Hold out here. Blowing shit. It was just nice. Yesterday, know to go down the.
I'm adjusting.
That was a globule.
Hell yeah. You know it's a globule when you're sneezing. No. I guess it's time for another globule for the mobule. Guess it's my turn.
Sir.
Let's do this. Okay. I got this glob of rosin sitting right here too. I got that glob of rosin for the schnozzing. I'm reconnecting to the chat. So you can see where I'm at.
On this glorious Saturday.
It's a gloomy Saturday.
With Kid Glorious.
With Kid Glorious. It's a gloomy day every day. And that's how it goes. That's how it goes. It's a gloomy day every day. Here we go.
Like, what is the loneliest number that you
Yeah.
mistake? You could be as lonely as one could be, but you can never see just how lonely is three.
Yeah. that there. There you go. Maybe I should give this a little dunk and for the chunk and let's see.
You better dab it again?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's do it then. All right.
Look at this rosin. I'm going to dunk it in this THCA isolate. Boom. Rosin covered. Globule for the mobule. Look at that. It's as easy as 1, 2, 3. I gave her a jack of all trades, but a master of none. I give her. I'm a smoker. I'm a toker. I'm a midnight choker.
I'm a tucker. I'm a yes, I'm a loner. I'm a tucker.
Okay. Midnight smoker.
Let my lovin' on the run. Ooh, ooh.
Yeah.
My friend's mom was the dude from the Steve Miller Band.
Oh, wow.
Kidding, bro. Her face got burned off and he fucking did it to her. I swear to God.
Dab over here.
Bro. I look at his picture on the wall and it's a picture of a burnt lady. I'm like, who's that? That's my mom. What the fuck, bro? I've never seen. And he great, bro. Psycho killer. Psycho killer.
Lover De Niro in the house.
Yeah.
Never bring up his mom, bro. Never bring up his mom. And I see a picture and it's like a burning down house and it's got a person in it. It's scary, bro. That's evil.
What's tonight's dad, man? Shit, I got Stalker, like Glitter, Kryptonite, nigga, Charles, Heroes, Ice Cream, Phantom, Ice Cream, Dreams. Bubblegum. He took off?
What's that?
Your primo took off?
Yeah, he left already. I walked him out a little while ago.
Oh, shit. Alright.
Just me tackling these dabberoonies. Cause I'm a toker. Like Al Roker. I'm a midnight smoker. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Here we go, guys. I'm a little nervous.
Wanna shake the tree and feel your peace.
Hell yeah, Detroit. Good thing you did go early then. Hell yeah. This one is strawberry banana rosin. Dipped.
Damn, that was fun.
dipped in THCA isolate. Here we go. Cause I'm a midnight stoner. I think I'm gonna go in like at 500, maybe 505. That is a big glob for the mob. Rosin encrusted globule. Here you go.
That's a true stoner right there. Still be dedicated like that after all that happened to you.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, yeah.
How did you guys like that crazy story?
That was insane, bro.
Crazy. My cousin was crying.
I'm scared, bro. I thought he was gonna be like, I thought bro was gonna be like, seriously. And at the end of the story, it was gonna be like, yeah, but now he doesn't have one lung. It's like, what?
Yeah.
Still smoking.
I have a question. When it blew up, did the dab survive? And did the PVC pipe hit him in the chest? Like, what happened to that? Did that blow up too?
I don't know. Probably.
Yeah, this shit blew up, I bet.
Yeah.
That's where that's where the literal most concentrated amount of butane was at, besides the bottle. I'm just surprised he didn't get shrapnel.
I know, right?
I guess it's like blast radius. If it blows up in your hand, it like shoots out. Like, if it all just blows up the room, it probably just fucking blow out the windows.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You got that song stuck in my head.
I'm a midnight toker.
Okay.
Cheers without the beers, Fredo's World.
My dad would always say like the wrong lyrics, and he would definitely say, "I'm a midnight toker."
Yeah.
Every time that song came on.
Mm.
It's like, I'm a midnight smoker, toker, I'm a smoker, I'm a boner,
I'm a loner.
I'm a loner.
Virgin style, you're having
the lonely stoner. I used to spit that whole verse. That's the first rap song I learned. My heart.
You know the first song that I ever learned? The first hip-hop song I ever learned? Hip hop, you hippity hip hip hop, you don't stop. A rocket to the bang bang, boogie it up, jump the boogie to the boogie. That one.
The rhythm of the beat.
Rhythm of the biggity beat. Cause what you hear is not a test. I'm rapping to the beat.
That's Sugar Hill Gang, Rapper's Delight, my mom's top song.
Yep. Or what about Beat Street, the king of the beat? I see you walking that from across the street. And Beat Street is a lesson too, because you can't let the street beat you. You don't remember that one?
What about the jungle? Not Jungle Boogie.
Thank you, Cam.
What do you like? Like a jungle sometimes. It makes me wonder how I keep from going under. How I keep from.
Broken glass everywhere. People pissing on the streets. You know they just don't care. Can't take the smell. Can't take the noise. I got no money to move out. I guess I got no choice. Yeah, that one.
That's sick. I like Slick Rick, a children's story.
Yeah.
There's a lesson about a kid I knew. A little story about some kids I knew. One little kid misled another little kid. Me and you, we're gonna make some cash. Robbing all fucks and making it fast. He robbed another and another.
Sister and a brother.
He tried to rob another, but he touch her.
Undercover.
He pulled out and he said, "What?" He hit him on the cheek. He said, "Why'd you hit me?"
Why you
That
hit
song's
me?
so dope.
Yeah. I got the record.
Yeah, Children's Story.
Yeah.
The Adventure of Slick Rick.
Do you know what a record is?
Yeah, I know vinyl, bro. I used to have a vinyl player. My aunt has like Heaven and Hell, fucking Black Sabbath, fucking The Who, like more shit like Jimi Hendrix, the Beatles.
What about Kiss?
Kiss? Or
Yeah.
Kid Rock? Which one?
Kiss.
Kiss?
You ever heard of that group Kiss?
Yeah, bro. They're secretly named Knights in Satan's Service.
How did you know that?
I don't know. I know a little something about everything.
Detroit Rock City is a good movie.
Yeah.
We gonna party all night and rock and roll up. Wait, again, rock and roll
All night, and party every day. I wanna rock and roll all night. Boom, boom, boom. Or
party every
day. Or what about out on the streets for a living? Do, do, do. Which is only begun. Ooh.
What about Bon Jovi, Living on a Prayer?
Oh, I'm halfway there. Oh, beats is saying prayers.
My dad used to call Bon Jovi Bon Blow Me because he's a fucking gay. Or at least all the girls listen to him.
How can he be
All
gay?
the girls listen to him.
I don't think Bon Jovi's gay.
No, he's definitely gay, but
I think he gets all the. Doesn't he get all the chicks?
He's gay, dude.
He's not
He's
gay.
not gay in real life, but
Oh! I thought he was. I thought you were saying he was gay in real life. I was like, oh damn, I didn't even know.
Yeah, I thought it was music. If you liked it, like you like dudes because his music was like all about like just gay stuff, you know. Have you ever listened to Bon Jovi?
Chicks in love.
No, it wasn't about that shit, bro. It was not about that shit. It was about Bon Jovi yelling in the mic, singing fuck me, fuck me, fuck me," and shit.
Holy
like,
shit.
That's not, no. It was
That's not
chicks.
What about
you can't be getting chicks listening to Bon Jovi is all I'm saying.
What about On Time Gleben, Mountain Globin? All right. You remember that one?
The low riders get a little lower.
Low
That's Warren.
ride does get a little higher.
What do you know about Warren? What do you know about Warren?
You don't know nothing. What you know about Tower of Power? What you know about Tower of Power? Yep, Candid knows. What you know about Tower of Power? What you know about Smokey Robinson?
Where everybody's walking through the city and it's playing that one song. Freedom, freedom,
Freedom, freedom, freedom.
Yeah, she said Bon Jovi is so not gay. I totally believe it.
I could swear he was running through chicks. I could swear that dude. He was running through a bunch of broads. He was at the mall, holla broad.
Broad, but the point still stands. Bon blow me.
I don't know. That's saying that sounds gay.
No, it's like when someone says turn on Bon Jovi, you go, oh, Bon blow me.
I know. Why would a man say anything sexual about another man unless that's what you want to do with the other man?
No, it's more like a subtle diss in a direction and then go in the opposite direction.
Kind of, but then that's usually like when those dudes, they're like, they hate gay people and then all of a sudden they get caught in this gay ring and they're like, that's why you were so hateful about gay people because you're...
Bon Jovi, bro.
Bon
She fucking loves him. Loves him, bro. That's why you're saying all this, because you're trying to hide.
Oh, shit.
There's too good songs. Wanted, dead or alive.
Wanted, dead or alive.
Fuck, bro. Ellen John has that song
I can't.
Benny in the Jets. Benny in the Jets.
Benny and the Jets.
Yeah.
What do you know about What do you know about studio? Oh. What you know about studio?
What did he say in it?
Studio. I forgot the rest of it.
Oh, I know that one.
What about? Yeah.
My daddy's got those records, bro.
Yeah, Phil Collins.
So, Notorious. That's the song I was thinking of.
Notorious. That's what's his name? Sting, right?
Yeah, something like that. I think so, actually.
Benny and the Jets.
We got some good hits in our vault. I think we know more music than we give ourselves credit for.
Yeah. I have a pretty big vault of music. No Diddy.
No Diddy. No Baby Soap.
Oh shit, Notorious is Duran Duran. No.
Yeah, Duran Duran.
Notorious.
Like, 827
yeah.
What up, y'all?
Put on your red shoes. Who's here? Who's new?
What about Still Tippin' by Mike Jones? Who is Mike Jones?
Still tipping them fofos. Wrapped in fofos.
880-204.
Who popped into the chat? Hey, is Philip here?
Yeah.
What up?
Oh shit, Philip. Bro.
What up?
You crashed out on the Discord last night.
I know, bro.
We had you in the background for like 2 hours.
I know. Was I snoring at all?
Bro, you were fucking making bear noises, bro. You were making
like a fucking earthquake.
Bro, you would like make weird noises every once in a while. It was weird. It was weird, bro. But it was hilarious. I forbade everybody muting your microphone.
That's messed up, bro.
It was hilarious. Yeah. It was hilarious because I'm usually the snore one, you know what I'm saying? So you got to take that crown from me. You got to take that crown from me. It was funny, bro.
I've been drinking too, so.
You were crashed out, bro.
Yeah.
You were crashed out. Are you barely waking up right now?
Nah, I've been up for a little while.
I need to go eat.
You gonna take off?
My stomach's hurting and I have a headache.
Take us with you and drink some water.
Okay.
Drink some water first, though.
I'll drink a little water.
No, drink a lot of water. Dehydration can give you a headache. And I didn't see you drink.
2 cups of water, drink 2 full warm cups of water, and then drink a cup of ice water.
Yeah, because I didn't see you drink any water all day. And you've been seeing me drink water all sesh.
Alright, I drank a little. Not a little, but a big gulp.
I get water the whole time, dude. Water for the slaughter. Man.
Yep, exactly, bro. You need to take another one, Purple Rain. You got a headache. You need that water. That's why you're not feeling good. If you would have keep.
It went away when I drank water.
No, but that's just barely to get you even. Now you got to get even, Steven.
You gotta drink 2 warm glasses and then drink a cold glass. That way you absorb it quicker.
Yeah.
Well, better. More water, the better.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna drink any warm. I'll just drink some tap.
Drink some Tappy Dappy. I bet you're dehydrated.
Drink the fluoride.
There's no fluoride in the water in McMinnville, Oregon.
There's fluoride in every water plant.
No, there's not. Just Google it. I told you the location.
They use it to keep.
I Googled it. There's fluoride. There's fluoride in your water.
He had a heat stroke and died.
I'm just joking.
Look up Mac Water and Light right now. Look up is there
Add fluoride to everyone's water supply, right?
No, they don't. No, they
Yes,
don't.
they do.
Did you hear me?
No, they don't.
What'd you say, Ed?
I played high school football with this guy. He was a quarterback.
Yeah.
And his name was whatever, I forgot his name, but he died of a heat stroke.
Damn. That's crazy, bro.
Yeah.
Fluoride is present in almost all tap water, it says on Google.
There it is. How about placebo?
Drink that purified H2O.
Put some of that
I
placebo.
can imagine that probably.
Put some of that little sugar pill.
Probably has some.
Some of that spring water.
Yeah. I bet you'll feel better now. Purple Rain. What are you cooking, Cam?
I feel good.
What are you eating for dinner, Purple Rain?
I don't know, mac and cheese and barbecue ribs.
What about you?
Dumpling.
What about you, Philip? What you eating for dinner?
Not sure yet, bro. Either pizza
Dumplings, beef, and rice.
Bro,
either pizza or tacos.
I was eating pizza a little while ago with the stream. My cousin was here. My cousin was taking dabs with me.
Yeah, you had like you had an early dinner.
Nah, that's not even dinner. That was more like a late lunch.
With bok choy.
Yeah, right.
With bok choy?
Yeah, dude, it's
I
better
was
than
gonna say
lettuce.
like a senior citizen dinner.
Yeah, right.
You don't like dumplings?
I don't know. I don't think I've had dumplings.
Go to a dim sum place right now. You can get some fire dumplings, dude.
Hell yeah. What's good, brother?
You guys go to Korean barbecue or anything? Like, you guys don't really go to those type of places?
I have. You know what? I've been guilty the last few years of just eating like Mexican food or skirt steak or Mexican or Italian. I've been eating those the last like 3-4 years.
Mostly Asian food, because that's like what is around me.
My favorite food is some skirt steak, potato salad, and maybe a corn on the cob.
Hey, we're making corn on the cob right now.
Hell yeah. I love tacos too. Carne asada tacos. I'm not gonna lie.
Enchiladas, brother.
Enchiladas, chicken enchiladas. I like tamales, tortas, carnitas.
Like tortas? You like tortas?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Type shit.
Hell yeah. Where are you at, Purple Rain? You don't have to drink any more water.
Purple Rain passed out, dude. He had a headache. He probably just knocked out.
Okay.
I be from Jamaica, man. Lord of mercy.
The only thing I've had that's like from that area is like jerk pork and like jerk chicken.
Jerk chicken? Nah, I've never had Jamaican food. Yeah, man.
Dude, Popeye's chicken is better than KFC.
Oh, hell yeah, it is. Out on the streets We eat hamburgers. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba.
Your favorite fast food place to grab a burger?
Probably Burger King, but without tomatoes, because tomatoes makes everything soggy. So without tomatoes, and I like Wendy's burger joint. What about old Carl's Burger Place? You like that one?
There's only one here, and it's in a gas station.
Really? They got Carl's Jr. in the gas station?
Yes, bro. They got Carl's Jr. in the gas station.
That's crazy, bro.
Never had it. Is it good?
It used to be. Now I don't like the square burgers. It kind of turns me off a little. Like a square patty, it's kind of weird. Back when I was a kid.
Oh, we just got a Sonic.
Ooh, Sonic. Oh, you know what? I kind of like. I
know their food sucks. I just know their drinks are really good.
I kind of like In-N-Out. Just a little.
Never have had In-N-Out.
It's okay.
No In-N-Outs here. There's none of them here.
I always crave it, and then after I get it, I'm like, damn, why did I crave that? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. That's how I always feel let down with In-N-Out. I like it, but I always feel let down. I guess I expect more. Five Guys is good.
Five Guys is good.
Yeah, Five Guys
is fire. I just wish it was a little cheaper.
Yeah.
Dude, it's like...
Oh, hell yeah, I can.
It's like $30 for one person here. If you like fully decorate your burger and everything.
Double OG, you haven't had In-N-Out since back then? Damn. What's that, fam?
I've never been a Five Guys because their bread just kind of breaks down pretty easily.
Yeah.
When you handle it.
I think because they have a lot of toppings. Maybe the toppings. Ken, did you work at Hardee's? Who knows about Hardee's? That's like the parent company to Carl's Jr.?
I know about Hardee's and Checkers.
And that's from Carl's Jr., right?
Yeah, they're both like kind of related, I guess.
That's crazy.
Hardee's and Checkers, they're fire, bro.
Yeah.
Both of them are pretty good.
Plan B Burger? I don't know. I don't think we have Plan B Burger. Anybody else heard of Plan B Burger?
What up, Mr. Dabermerker? How you doing, brother?
I don't know. I can look up real quick. I'll look it up with just one around.
Where's Mr. Dabermerker at?
Yo, what up, everybody?
What up, Merk?
What's up, brother? How you doing?
Good, bro. How are you?
Man, I'm right here just chilling and shit. What's up, B?
What's up, fam? I can't see you. Where you at?
Yeah, I got my camera off right now.
Oh, okay. You're the SpongeBob, blue SpongeBob. Yeah. Okay. I got you.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the blades on later on.
Hell yeah. I've been streaming for 5 hours. We're on 5 hour stream right now. And 5 hour and 5 hour Discord.
Oh yeah. I seen you guys all like after joining, for a little bit.
Hell yeah. I took some globs already. I don't know. I'm not sure if I should light a blunt. Would that be too much?
Light it up.
Hey, it just passed 420, so it's perfect.
Okay, I think I'm gonna get a Paletas blunt right now. Let's see if I have an extra one. Let's see if I have an extra one.
I'm getting my next bowl ready.
Let me see what it could be.
Is it pretty warm where you live, Philip?
Where I stay at, not too warm, bro. We have pretty good weather. Where I stay at, we're about 5,000 feet elevation, even though it is the desert. So we actually get some snow here. But It gets like, so I'm about an hour and a half from Tucson. Tucson gets hot, and then I'm about 3 hours from Phoenix. And Phoenix is, I don't know how people live in Phoenix. Phoenix is nasty. It gets mad hot.
So there is up right now.
What was that? What was that?
Arizona's warming up right now.
Yeah, we're getting there. It's still like a little windy and stuff, keeping it cool, but it's getting there.
I think I found one. I'm not sure if this is a blunt, but it looks like one. It looks like one. It looks like a blunt. Okay, now before I light this thing, Pineapple Express. What do you guys think? Is Pineapple Express pretty good? You guys like Pineapple Express?
I like it.
I like it as well. Every time I have this blunt, I always feel like I have to watch the movie. That's what sucks. I always feel like I have to watch the movie or else I don't get high. But we've already, but you know what's crazy? We've already watched the movie today. We've already watched it. I've already watched it. I guess Cheech and Chong isn't too bad. I guess I could settle for Cheech and Chong. Where did Purple Rain go? Oh, there he is right there.
I'm taking a shower.
You're pulling a Beats and Instros right there.
I'm taking a shower.
I hear you. Ooh, I guess I gotta turn the fan on. Let's turn this fan on. Let's turn this fanny, Danny, for the brandy. Damn. Okay, there we go. There we go. Heck yeah. For putting a new power supply on my buddy's computer. Crazy. Oh snap. Who popping in? Who's popping in?
I think someone left.
Oh, someone left?
Yeah, Merc left. Yeah, weather out here is amazing right now. It feels great. The sun is like perfect, little breeze. Feels great.
As I'm looking out at my cameras, it looks great too. It's just a little windy. Like there's a little bit of wind out here, but it does look good as well.
Same here, bro. Little windy. But I mean, it's 77 degrees. Who can complain about that?
Yeah, right? I don't even know.
70.
It's like 70 degrees out here.
That's perfect, bro.
Yeah. On it, but you know, that's it. I wanted him to try it. Oh shit. The little part, yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. Boom. I guess I'm gonna have to rip this gip right at the tip. Rip this gipper right at the tipper.
from Struggle today?
Yeah.
You did? Was
What
he
happened?
on earlier?
What's that?
Did you hear from Struggle today?
Yeah, he came on. He was on Discord for a while. He took a few dabs.
Oh, that's what's up.
Yeah, he was pretty cool. He had gotten some new glass, so he was showing us his new stuff.
Oh, that's what's up. Yeah, he been saying that he was waiting on some.
And it finally came.
That's what's up.
Hell yeah, double OG. Look at that. All three. Moonrock. Damn, that is going to be crazy. This is one of my favorites, though. Pineapple Express.
The killer Pineapple Express, it tastes just like a pineapple.
Yeah.
Where are you located, O Dynasty? Where do you stay at, bro?
I'm out here in the Portland, Oregon area.
Nice.
Okay. What about you, Edward? Where are you, brother?
Bakersfield, California.
Where?
Bakersfield, California, bro.
Bakersfield?
Oh, okay.
I've been to Bakersfield a couple times. I grew up in Fireball, California. You know where that's at?
I don't think so.
You said Fireball?
Yeah.
Edward, are you going to the store, bro?
Hell yeah. Take us to the store.
Fireball's a little town.
I'm by Portland.
Fireball's a little town in the San Joaquin Valley. Kind of by Madeira.
Yeah. I'm on my way to go get some dinner at the mission, and if not, I'm also on.
Hey, you're going to go check out the mission again? To see if they got anything good?
Yeah. Yeah.
Cheers, everybody.
How you enjoying that piece, O Dynasty? Ooh, nice rib.
That's where I live. A hoe. That can't be the. You gotta be. There's gotta be more to that one, right, Cam? That is where I live.
It's great, bro.
Flies overhead.
I just want to every time I use it, so that water doesn't taste like shit when you're inhaling.
Yeah. Cheers without the beers. I'm trying to decide whether I should I eat a sweet right now, or should I wait till later? Stoner problem.
Just get fat.
Fuck. I can't get fat. I'm on the market now, guys. I'm on the market. I gotta stay trim if I can.
Go for broke, bro.
Fuck. I'm trying to think what I would eat. Because I do remember last night I thought I was eating those sugar-free Peachios, and it turned out they were 100 calories a Peachio. And I ate 10 of them motherfuckers. 10. That's 1,000 calories. At midnight, like around midnight. That's too much.
Those ain't gonna get you.
I knew that I knew they tasted too good to be sugar free. I knew it was gluten free. Gluten free is.
The same way. You can myself is sugar free because it don't taste the same.
Yeah. I had 1,000 calories at midnight, and all I did was go to sleep later. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good job, over Cam.
Hey, but I have family. I have family in Palm Springs, California, and Los Angeles.
Oh,
If
what?
that's anywhere near you guys.
I'm like
Yeah.
8 hours from Palm Springs, and I'm about 4.5 hours from LA.
Yeah, they live down south, like way down south. California.
I'm more in Northern California. By Santa Cruz. You know where Santa Cruz is at? Have you ever heard of Santa Cruz?
I think so.
Have you ever Have you ever seen that movie The Lost Boys?
Yeah.
You know where they filmed that movie? That's Santa Cruz, where they filmed that movie The Lost Boys. Where that movie was taking place is in Santa Cruz. Hell yeah, Fredos.
The vampire homies, right?
What's that?
Those homies that end up being vampires, right?
Yeah. I take you guys to that same park and that bridge where they jumped off the bridge. I've taken the stream to that same place plenty of times. You might even been with me.
Oh yeah, I think I remember. There's like a big green bridge.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you remember.
When I'm showing you the boardwalk and the Ferris wheel and all that shit, that's the place right there.
Right.
Is there a Ben and Jerry's there?
Yeah.
Like, there's a ton of people.
Hell yeah, Grinches. I've taken the last time I've taken the Universal Studios tour was probably like 7 years ago. 6, 7 years ago. That's the last time I've taken it. It's been a while.
Is that some indica in that roll that you got there?
Heck yeah. No. I don't know. Pineapple Express is a hybrid, I believe. I know it's supposed to be a sativa, but I always see it as a hybrid. Let's see. Hybrid.
I would say it's, what is it sitting at, like 23%, something like that?
31%.
Oh, wow. That's some good stuff. It already comes just ready?
Yep. And it already has
already?
the concentrates inside, the keef is inside, ready to go.
Oh, it's an infused pre-roll?
Yep. Moon rocks.
Oh, okay.
Look at.
And you said it's only at what? 31? Oh, bro, I'd be thinking it'd be sitting higher with all the extra stuff in there.
Look at that.
Is right there? Is that what it is? Yeah. Thank you. Here one? No, I should go get one. Yeah.
Look at 41 total cannabinoids. 41%.
Oh, okay. I see. Do the products out there ever show like the terps and the CBG and
Sometimes
like all the other different components?
It just depends on the.
Same here.
Sometimes the companies. It just depends on the companies. Sometimes they do. Most of the time they don't. That's just extra information that they have to pay to be on their product, their packaging. So most of the time, no. But every once in a while, you'll get a company that'll show like some good information.
Yeah, at least like it's always at least the CBD is gonna be there.
Yeah. Hard to find a true sativa due to the long grow time. I think so, Evil Pimp. I think so. Anybody in the chat know that? Isn't it hard to find a true sativa due to the long grow time? What do you guys think? Any growers in the chat?
Sure.
What is that? Candid says no. Double OG says indeed.
I thought no, bro. Information. It's not harder to get sativa than indica. It's not harder.
What was the question again?
Oh, damn. Isn't it hard to find a true sativa due to the long grow time? Low yields, way taller.
Identifying true sativa.
Yeah.
Like an original strain?
Yeah,
Of
like a
specific
sativa
type?
strain because of the grow times have to be longer for sativa.
I don't know, bro. I think each strain probably has a little bit of differences from other strains of the same. Like if it's also like if you have this A, B, and C of sativa, they may be close, but I don't know. Isn't it usually 13 to 15 weeks and then you pick and dry and...
Kind of. The way I'm no grower, but the way I do it is as soon as it's ready is when it's ready. You know what I'm saying? I don't really keep it on a schedule. When it's ready, when I see that amber color, then I know it's ready. When them trichomes start getting that color, then it's ready.
Yeah, because before the pandemic, I used to clip for a little bit for a homie of mine, and I'd go into his garage and he'd already have it all. Like you'd see the plant section that he had, and then in one of the rooms it'd be like where it's all dry now, right? And then once it was ready, we'd have a separate room where I like literally be clipping for fucking hours.
Oh wow.
That's why I was curious, because
yeah, you're right, Cam. Flower versus 8 to 10 for indica hybrid.
how well you're pesticides, everything will determine your
yeah. The worst I've ever done is one time I had like a really bad mold on a few trees, and I sprayed them with neem oil. The mold went away, and I couldn't really tell any difference. But that was like, I still had weeks left. And the good thing is the neem oil worked. But then I guess I was smoking neem oil.
Because the homie, the only thing he was ever worried about was like mites or anything like that getting into the crop, or like a male or female and fucking shit up. It's like he was always on alert for that.
Me too.
Sure neem oil.
Yeah, me too. But it was either that or throw away the plant, or try to figure out a better way to make it work. But usually when they get that, like, you either pick it off and hope for the best, but I just sprayed it. Yeah, Evil Pimp. And then what we landed up doing was just running it anyways. I feel you, Double OG, on that too. Damn, spider mites will do it too. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you guys a question. Say you pull some plants that have spider mites in them, right? Can you cure them and smoke up the spider mites like fuck it? What do you guys think? You can't, Candid? Smoke them shits up. All those. Yeah. But I'm sure it's no worse than the air we breathe smoking a bug. The bugs are probably cleaner.
You can cure them, bro.
Oh, I figured they might cause mold. Yep, that's what I'm saying, JDs. The bugs will get you higher.
Penicillin came from penicillium, which is a fungus.
Oh, yikes.
That's medicine, though. It came from fungus. It comes from a fungus that grows on cheese.
Oh, wow. We are lighting her up, guys. It is time to get high. It is time to get high with the Pineapple Express. It's like the worm in tequila. That's what I was thinking.
Not nasty.
And true ladybugs prevent spider mites. Ah. I've always heard of the ladybugs and buying ladybugs. I've always contemplated buying ladybugs for the crop. Only because it's hard to just keep them unless I had a greenhouse. And at one time I did have a greenhouse, a little greenhouse. And I did contemplate filling it up with ladybugs. You're absolutely right. When there are bugs, there's bug poop.
Anybody seen a good movie lately?
Let me think. Not really. The last movie
Netflix, Apple TV, in theaters, anything.
I always keep up, like on whatever's the latest movie. I always try to keep up on those, but nothing really stands.
I walked out on it.
On which one?
The Last Supper.
Oh, really?
How's that burn beats? It doesn't leak or anything?
The what?
Does it burn pretty even around to the bottom?
Yeah. But there's a technique you have to use. You see what I'm doing? I'm rotisserie it like a chicken. I'm breaking it all up, and I'm making it flow forward.
You're not squishing it though.
Yeah.
Because I feel sometimes like.
But see what I'm doing? See how I have it? See how I have it kicked down a little this way? Because if you let the concentrate roll this way, it's going to clog it up. So keep it tipped, not all the way like this, but just a little tip and rotisserie it. A little to the right, a little to the burning side. You see how it's burning? It's burning down. Let it burn down, and let it coat and open up in there. Free it all up. If you keep it like this, of course, all the dabs are going to fall down through here. But if you keep it rotisserie like a chicken, leaning to the side just a little, it's going to lean forward just a little.
It'll clog.
Yeah. TJ's in the house. Look at that.
Usually when I run into a clogging issue, I'll get like a real good thin long needle. Actually, look, I have it right here.
Hell yeah.
I use this long needle.
Stick it in there?
It's much longer than it looks.
Yeah.
And I'll just stick it right in the stomach.
And
I'll just let it sit in there until it cools off and turns off, and then I'll slowly like twist it all the way out. And then now I have that nice center
donut hole.
Airway.
Yep. You got that donut hole.
Mm-hmm. They sell a couple of infused pre-rolls like that where they say that the new technology is they insert something like that in the center.
Yeah.
Where it says it's guaranteed that it will never leak, it'll always burn perfect all the way to the bottom. But I've never bought one because I didn't really believe it.
You got to try it.
Expensive. I'm like, why is this pre-roll so expensive?
Mm-hmm.
And it shows you a little picture of how it works, you know, what they insert.
Yeah, that's dope. Foldem Entertainment, that always checks in on the stream, he got a hold of some paletas. He got a hold of some of these, and he was happy with them. He commented. $5-gram Canagars.
Check our dispensers.
Damn, Candid. Yeah. That's crazy. 7-gram Canagars. Holy shit. Slow burns, I can imagine. That's like 2-hour sesh time right there.
What are Canagars?
Those are those cigars that they roll up fucking fat ass 7-grammers. Put a fucking worm up in there.
Whoa. Lace it with this, lace it with that.
Yeah.
And it's still going to hold at the end of the hole.
Yeah.
And
I actually watched.
Some of them will actually use what is it, Beats? The actual hemp leaf, right?
Yeah, this is actually a hemp leaf.
Yeah, they'll use an actual hemp leaf to roll the actual Canagar in.
Yeah, that's dope. Damn, 57%.
It's actually kind of cool, bro. I can hit this shit live and see myself.
Hell yeah.
On your phone. 3 minutes later, what's fucking tripping?
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah.
Stop Dynasty! Don't do it! I gotta hit it.
Mm-hmm.
So, oh, there it is. But why? What is it doing?
Yep. Hell yeah. What you drinking on, Philip?
Some pineapple passion fruit.
Nice.
Ooh.
It's 0 sugar, Beats. I made sure.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
What up, JDs? How you doing, bro?
Hell yeah.
Sure. You're looking like a villain.
About to smoke up again. I got home.
Hell yeah.
Alright. Cheers, bro.
You thought, you know, some girls, you hit it.
Cheers without the beers.
Load it.
Or with the beers.
Or with the beers, yeah.
A little bit later. Guy's been on for days and I've been on and off.
Mm-hmm. I've been on all day.
5-6 hour shift already, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to drop by and take one with you guys. I'll be back on YouTube. Oh, homie dipped.
He bounced. The Buddha, laughing Buddha.
Anybody heard from Vision in a minute?
No.
Oh,
He wasn't on last night, right? He wasn't on yesterday on the Discord. Did he show up on the Discord?
I think he was. Yeah, I think he was.
Oh, yeah, he was. I forgot. So not today, though. Yeah. Oh, wow, kind of. Without the beers, yes, sir.
can you tell me what is on your $5 box?
Just a burrito, yeah, and a fry.
Is it a bean and cheese burrito?
Actually, it's a combo burrito, so it's got beans, cheese, and meat.
Oh, okay. And a quesadilla and a fry? Okay. Let me get that.
Sounds great.
And I'll put the half point, you know.
Hell yeah. That sounds good, Ed.
Oh, yeah. It does, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
They came through
I just
tonight.
had a little sandwich. So that should hit the spot for me.
They came through tonight.
Okay, where? Oh, this?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
It should be like a veg.
Oh, wait. Thank you. Oh, sorry. Thank you. Unable to find yeah.
That's what's up, JD's.
That's your menu, yeah.
No worries. Hell yeah.
Thank you, Jesus. Thank you. All right, thank you. Wait. Actually, we'll do this one. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Okay. That's almost done right there. Almost done with there. Ooh, snap. Oh, snap. You about to be feeling good. You about to be feeling good in the neighborhood. Now I about to catch you by, so hell yeah. Cheers, fam. Yeah. I'm trying to think. What should I snack on? Maybe keep it a little healthy so far. Maybe keep it a little healthy. Let's see.
Slug, are you still in the chat, bro?
Yeah, I'm cleaning right now.
Okay.
My bad.
Are you straight, bro? Not your bad, homie.
I don't have Del Taco no more. Man, I would do something about that, bro.
Yeah, Del Taco's okay.
Screensaver or real?
What's that?
Without Del Taco, man, they're pretty good.
It's all right.
Yeah.
It's hard when you have authentic Mexican food than to go to Del Taco. It's a different style.
True. That's true too, yeah. Yeah. You're right about that too, though, yeah.
It's like it's a little better than Taco Bell, but still
yeah.
Man, that blunt, guys, got me all faded a little. Yeah.
What's Dollar Bill doing? Dang, fat dab.
Dollar Bill?
Yeah.
Because I'm such a tight ass. For $5, I bought. That's a good deal, you know. Oh shit.
Hell yeah, Mr. Sir Dude. Hell yeah.
Dang, it was like fire.
Yeah.
Oh, yesterday I made a good or smoothie. Or earlier with grapes, I think I did. It was bomb. It had good.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds good. Anything with fresh fruit, I'm down for.
Yeah. It was good, yeah.
Yep.
I put some pomegranate in there even too. It was still pretty good too with that.
Oh yeah.
The arrows, yeah.
Have you guys seen the movie Havoc on Netflix?
Do you mean the old Havoc? Or
I don't know. It's one that just came out on Netflix.
Oh, there's a movie Havoc that came out like in 2005. You're talking about a new one?
Which does.
Oh,
I think so.
Dynasty.
April 2025. It says Havoc on Netflix.
Oh, Dynasty. There's this movie, bro. You should check out. It's called Kill.
On Netflix?
Nah, it's
Apple
not on
TV?
Netflix. It's not on Netflix. You could just
Hulu?
rent it off YouTube. Yeah. It's called Kill. Kill. It's a super dope movie, bro.
Are you driving, Ed?
Yeah. Is it a drama? Is it a science fiction? Is it a...
No, it's an action movie, bro. It's about this army. It's about this army commando.
Protection, they have to 3% on your home and
Take the weed bowl, loosen it up a little, then take the dab for the KO. How about Mondays, Cam?
What's home, dog? I think.
What up? What up?
Didn't he go to the tour? I can't even remember now. I'm so strong. Yeah, where did Edward go? I literally can't remember at the moment.
Ed right here. He's in the car. You going back home, Ed?
Yeah, back home now. All right.
Did you get some stuff, Edward?
Yeah, I got some food.
Oh, that's right. Okay, now I remember. My bad. I was getting a weed brain fart.
Oh, Dynasty. Check your messages, bro. I sent you a message on Discord.
Discord?
Yeah.
Hold on.
It's just a screenshot, bro, of the title of that movie.
Is it in the
If you want?
Oh, you sent it to me?
Yeah, I sent it just to you, bro. Like, it should be in your chats.
Oh, notifications. Oh. Yeah. I don't know where to check on that, bro. Like, if I go to my channel.
So.
Hold on, I had to accept your friend request, and then. No.
Oh, okay.
That one, that movie on the screen.
What's up? Yeah, it's a super dope movie, bro. It's like one of the best movies I've seen in a while.
Oh. $124. What the hell is AMC Plus?
You never heard that one?
Oh. No.
Got all the classic movies.
Yeah, that's what like I'm thinking. I'm like, is it? I feel like I have that channel somewhere on my. We have like a box.
It's on Amazon.
Set of like channels.
This with stand-up comedy.
Holy shit. I was in my phone.
Let's light this up, guys. Let's light it up and slide it up. Let's finish the rest of this blunt skis. Here we go, guys.
Oh, back to it.
Yeah.
Meet, did your cousin leave?
What's that?
Did your cousin leave?
Yeah, I walked him out of like maybe an hour ago. He had a dinner date.
You may be too stoned to have that dinner date.
I know. Yeah, because he doesn't usually. He don't usually smoke like that, so he's gonna feel it.
All right, you're gonna be telling everybody he loves them.
Yep.
Random dude, hey bro, you're beautiful.
Yeah.
Excuse me, sir. You heard it from me.
Mm-hmm. Pineapple Express for the save.
The Pineapple Express that we get out here in Oregon, I don't think is very strong.
Yeah.
But we do get it. We do get it in dispensaries up here.
I guess if it was by itself, this probably wouldn't be as strong. Like if it was just flour. But since they spike it with concentrate and keef, gives it that little kick.
Have you had instances where you buy something and it's expensive, but you buy it because you feel like it's going to be good, and then you're enjoying it and it starts clogging and and you have to mess with it. Hey.
Hell yeah.
You're like half of it, well, man, 4 puffs in and I can't even smoke this thing.
Yeah.
Like,
hell yeah.
For this gram.
Bubble hash fucking pre-rolls. Infused, yeah, plenty of times. And then there's times where like I've even gotten like cheaper ones that hit better than the more expensive ones. So it goes back and forth. Sometimes I'll get like I notice this. Whenever I go, I mean, I can't really be detailed what I'm about to say because then YouTube always trips. But anything that is, how can I say, nothing is for sale here. You have to be 18 older to view what I do. Usually, and it's always, when I find something that is on sale and I get all happy because it's on sale, I always get let down. Every single time I get something on sale, I always get let down.
Wow.
You know what I mean? And even something like cookies, every like maybe 10, 11 months, I'll grab some cookies brand just to cross my fingers and hope that they like step it up a little bit, you know? And I'm always let down. I'm always let down by cookies products.
You don't know acquaintance that can just make you a good batch
Yeah.
of some yummy cookies.
Yeah. But I mean the brand cookies. You know what I'm talking about? The brand Burners cookies. You never heard of cookies?
Um,
Damn,
there's plenty of cookies out here, but not that brand. I've never heard of it.
oh, that brand. That brand is a really big brand, and I'm always let down by their quality. But they're like one of the biggest brands.
We have a brand out here that's like that called Grow Sciences, bro, and everybody hypes them up, and I'm always let down half the time.
That's how I feel about cookies. Same thing. And you know what?
Honestly, I've had friends.
Go for it.
Beats, I have a question for you, bro.
Go for it, brother.
So with this device, this type of porous ceramic,
Yeah.
since I can't really get in there with so if I try to get in there with a Q-tip, it just shreds it, right? 'Cause
Yes.
it's kind of rough.
Yeah, it's porous.
So, yeah. So if I do need to if I get something in the air holes or if concentrate accidentally gets stuck in there, what's a way how do I get it out?
You got to heat it up, bro. Turn it on hot and melt that thing down.
Okay, so just turn the power all the way up and just hold the power button and just fire it?
Yep, until that stuff starts to melt. That's the only way you're going to get it down there. Cuz that's that ceramic is so porous that it's just meant to vaporize on contact. It's supposed to get really hot really quick.
Okay, so even if I get it in the air holes, the air vents, just hold a power button down, and it should clear it out.
It should at least vaporize it. Maybe.
Do you put something on top of that? Is there a piece that attaches to that? Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Just the mouthpiece.
Let me see.
That's one whole little unit. Like all that will.
That's the upgrade.
It'll roast it.
That's the Philip upgrade right there.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
So it's the Nestor device, but with a Yocan silo coil. I'm still amazed at how much this thing can cloud, man. I keep it on low setting, and I rip it, and I don't even get halfway into the blinker timer, and it's more than enough.
Dope. Hell yeah.
It rips hard. It's so crazy because the original Nestor coil,
Yeah.
it's literally unusable. I'm why would Yocan even put this out? Because people who don't know and they get hold of this device, they're gonna think the device sucks.
Yeah.
Because the Nestor was hot dog water, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, it's no good at all. But switching that coil, somebody tipped me off. They told me, hey, get the silo coil. And I tried it. I was blown away by the difference. And it's you can get the Nestor for around $20. You can get the silo coils for less than $20, less than $40. You got a dope device that'll freaking chuck clouds,
Yeah.
It's small, it's portable. You could easily throw it in a bag or whatever. And
how much is that? We can't say prices, huh?
Yeah, I don't know if I'm allowed to say
yeah.
it. I accidentally said it already, but
How can we say?
Finger sign.
Yeah, there you go. Throw a gang sign.
Give me some gang sign numbers.
So you could get the Nestor body. That's
Nice.
what I got it for.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
They go for more, but I got linked up with a guy who owns a big wholesale shop. So I got it for wholesale prices, and then you can get the other coils for about.
All right, Mr. Sir, dude.
About that
Much love, brother.
That's not bad.
I mean,
And essentially, when you buy it, you get everything what you need there just to start you out. Like, it'll be good to like put something in and get it going after it's fully charged.
Yeah.
yeah, but like I said, it's gonna come with a certain coil called the QI quartz coil. That coil, even just starting out, that coil is horrible. Like, you're not gonna hardly get any vapor. But there's
But you said you're able to replace it?
Yeah, Yocan has a device called the silo, and the silo coil can also fit on here. So somebody told me, they're like, yo, get the Nestor device and put that specific coil onto the Nestor, and I did, and it completely changed the entire device. Like, it was crazy, like the power difference and like the cloud difference.
Warranty void. Warranty void.
Yeah. It's a dope little device.
That's dope, bro. Yeah, those little addies burn them up.
Yeah.
The strain grow style cookies, yeah. I love the strain too. Hell yeah.
The first time I ever seen anything that was dab related, I think I was 16 or 17 in high school, and I went over to a homie's house, and he had this box, bro. And in this box, there's like this little insert point. Well, that insert point, you would stick a piece of glass right there, and some of the bud would sit inside that glass, and it'd have like a tube that runs from that glass outwards to where you hit it. But there's also like a little collector spot that's really close to the to that same glass point, and it would heat it up, bro. It would heat it up, and you would get hits, but you couldn't see it. It was just clear.
Hey, Edward, was it called Dynasty? Was it?
I never knew what that was called.
Was it called the Magic Flight Box, bro? By any chance, the little device?
I don't know, bro. It was like a wooden box, like a little wooden box, and it just had that insert point.
The magic.
Once you turn it on, it would slowly heat it, and you would just suck on it, and you would get a.
No diddy.
I would get a high, but it was just like crazy. Whoa.
Bro, I think I know exactly what you're talking about, bro. An old school.
And just like me, they would have these little bits that were like collected in like a little teeny bottle. We never smoked it. You know, I just sucked out the tube with just a long, thick tube. And at the end, it had the weed, a little section inside the glass. You insert the glass, and it just slowly heated up. And you would technically be jabbing. Yeah.
I know exactly what you're talking about, bro.
I remember now. I was a freshman in high school, or a freshman in college, when I had that experience. It was at a homie's house.
My homie popped up with one too, like back in the day, and I was like, "What is this?" Like, it was just so different at that time. And
I've never been to the people like that after at like shops. They're more like upgraded.
Fredo's World says I got one. It has a glass tube to hit off rechargeable batteries.
Yep, the Magic Flight Box, bro. I'll post in Discord. Watch.
Hey, B, have you?
What's up?
Have you mastered the blunt rolling with some good wax or whatever in there?
Yep.
No.
I got the skills.
I don't know. Like last time, mine wasn't that good.
Last time,
too much wax.
Yeah, last time I put too much weed, so I ashed it and rolled a whole nother one on live stream with you guys, and then that one hit perfect.
Oh no.
Sometimes I put a little too much weed because I try to stuff it, and then that makes it hard for there to be any circulation. So I always have to remember to not pack it so tight.
Yeah, you're making me want to roll a blunt right now.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Dynasty, check your messages, bro. Tell me if that's the same device. I'll post it in the Discord too, the regular Discord, so everybody can see it.
Bathroom break, guys.
Oh, or a blue raspberry cherry, or a fucking sweet. Just an right. Blue raspberry cherry, I think.
It's kind of like that, but the top side, we wouldn't see that. Where that tube is right there, bro, is where you would actually stick in the whole glass piece. Like it would literally go right in there with the weed, and he'd just say, oh, he would hit like a button or something on top of there, and he'd say, all right, bro, go ahead and hit it. Just hit it slowly. I was like, but I'm not getting no smoke. He's like, trust me, bro, you are. You just, it's like in vapor. You just don't see it. It was almost like a vape.
Yeah, but it was like a whole block of wood. Oh, Dynasty?
Yeah, bro, it was like a big old solid. It was actually bigger than that one. It was a little higher, more square, more perfectly more square. But it was just flip of a switch. It would heat up as soon as you hit it. And then you could just take it out, and you look at the weed, it'd be like all yellow. It'd be like, okay, we got to put in a fresh bowl in there. Put in a fresh bowl. We'd reinsert it, and then I just hit it slowly. Oh, bro, it would get you so high.
Yeah, bro. Was it something?
Similar to that. I mean, if you can put herb right there in that little insert and then close that, or it heats up and then you're sucking it through the tube, then it's probably very similar. I don't know what that little knob is on the back side there, but yeah. Kind of like that.
I'm going to send you something else with Dynasty. Tell me if this is it possibly.
If I could find something like that in today's market, because I'm more of a flower person, I enjoy that more. I think that would give me a good median between that and doing what you guys do without actual, having to switch over and now buy butters and creams and goops and shard and oil and.
Right.
But I've never had any experience ever again since that day in college. I was like, man, never seen anybody with a box like that.
Was it something like those?
Nifty little device. Sure.
All right, check your messages on Dynasty. Was it like that, bro?
I'm looking. You're getting closer. I would definitely say you're getting closer to what they kind of used to. Yeah. But let's say, that OG brick, you would insert it on the longer side. But it wouldn't be like that. Like, there would be nothing sticking out. You could literally insert it right into the wood. And inside of that wood would be the heating element to, slowly roast the weed inside. And then from that glass connected to a tube outward, it would have that little piece that's on the OG brick would actually be connected to the glass and the tube as a collector. And you would see it drip, drip, drip as you're hitting it, as it's passing through.
That's
gnarly, bro. Yeah, bro. Oh man, it did feel like, I'm like, wow, if I could go back, it's like dabbing to me in a way.
This is a tiny mic. This is the Tiny Mic 2, bro. This is a vaporizer. It's this is a very high-end one, bro. This one's about $320, but it's fully convection, so meaning there's no heating element that comes in contact with the herb directly. It's all convected hot air that passes through the herb.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then,
very cool.
Yep, and then the Tiny Mic comes with this. It's called a cooling tube, but this is specialty. Like, this is their specialty, proprietary invention or whatever. But
So what? You stick the weed in the screen side, and that side goes on the actual box.
yeah,
Oh, right. Yeah,
basically,
right there, huh?
there's a glass bucket that goes under right here that attaches here. You'll put the weed inside there, and then that piece slides in here, and then there you go.
And then you just hit it, or is there like a tube to that too? You just hit it.
No, you just turn it on, bro, and get it out of the mouthpiece. But
Oh, that's the piece that's with the inside. Like that's inside right now. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then I guess if we were to jump into the future today, that is what it was back then, right? You would insert it on the other end of that in the real box back in the day. There'd be a tube connected to that, and just off to the side, you'd have like a little extra nectar collector, if you want to call it that. And you just be hitting it. You're right. It'd just be like warm heat, roasting it very slowly, and then you can just get rid of it and put it in a fresh bowl.
Yeah, it sounds like he had some sort of a vaporizer, but like back in the day, you know?
Well, literally it looked like a wooden box with a hole in it.
Yeah, that's gnarly, bro. I don't know
Like
any
one of
other
those-
device.
Like one of those cubes from Guardians of the Galaxy. Like, you know those cubes?
Yeah.
It would look like that, bro. Solid, big old piece of wood. But not what you think.
Maybe, let me see. Maybe you could, I'm gonna send you something else, Oh Dynasty. Maybe you could check that link and see. They're called sticky bricks. Maybe it was something like that. Some other sticky brick bottle, maybe.
Oh, here. How do I?
That's the only thing that I can.
I actually found it. I did find it online, bro. It's just called this one is called a convection vaporizing machine. It's a vaporizer box. Yeah, it looks very similar to the. I just looked it up on Google. I just typed in vaporizing wood box, and the first thing that popped up was exactly what I seen.
Vaporizer wood box?
Yeah, just look up vaporizer wood box, and literally the first three that I see on Google are, one of them even has a temperature where you can turn the temperature dial. Literally looks like the ones that, let me look at it real quick.
Oh, by Vapor Brothers?
Yeah,
those?
It's pretty decent
Yeah,
for
that's
those
gotta
worlds.
be like that.
Those are dope. Those are kind of cool, man. Oh, these are ball vape. These are ball vapes, bro. It wasn't this, brother, because these are ball vapes, dude. So a ball vape is different.
It's probably more like this inhaled digital wooden box vaporizer with like the digital, and you can turn the temp or whatever there, because it's got the screens, it's got the little, but like that. Yeah.
Let's see.
'Cause, 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 'c That's gotta be it.
Oh. Let's see, where's the disc? Where's my disc? What's up, Cap? How you doing, bro? You're on mute.
What up, Philip?
What's up, bro?
What's up, Brody?
There it is.
Hey, Cap.
What's
so
up?
do you go by Cap or it's TJ, right? Or Cap?
Either one. Either one, bro.
Okay. All right, bro.
Yeah.
Either one.
Cap, you're TJ?
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought PP Kaka was TJ.
No.
I did too.
No. Wrong person.
Dude, no wonder, bro. I kept talking to him, dude. I kept asking him questions, and the dude kept like ignoring me. And
Yeah.
I was like, what's wrong with this dude? Like, maybe he doesn't hear me or something.
Yeah.
That was kind of weird. Like the whole night, he was just ignoring me because I kept saying, "Yo, TJ," because he was using the pivot, and I wanted to ask him some questions about the pivot. That's funny, bro.
Yeah, that is funny.
No wonder.
I do too.
That's
No
hilarious.
wonder.
He'll pop in again. So Cap is TJ in the live stream, right?
Yes.
All right.
Very much so.
What are you smoking on today?
Some dabs.
Nice.
Yep.
I'm just
Some reclaim dab.
hey, whatever gets you high.
It gets me high still, and the taste is still there. It didn't fully what you call it,
Kill the turks.
like go
Underrated.
no taste. Yeah.
Yeah. My bro Fonzie's in the house. What's good, Fonzie? What is good? How's your night going? I'm thinking it's Sunday almost over there, where Fonzie's at.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't doubt it. It's probably Sunday right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We laying down, brother. Wake and bake. Damn. We went through a whole night and the Fonzie's getting up. Oh, okay. 1:55 a.m. Okay, it's not that. I thought it was like 6 or 5 a.m. Hell
Wait,
yeah.
we were up last night. You left the stream for a minute.
Oh, really?
Chat.
Damn.
Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, we're up late, bro.
I don't know what I ended up doing. I ended up falling asleep, I think.
We were up until Philip passed out.
Yeah.
Not Philip. Yeah, he was snoring. So
Oh yeah, Philip
after that,
passed out yesterday.
it was game over.
In the jungle, the mighty jungle, Philip was snoring last night.
Me, Vision, and Slug, I think.
Yeah. That's last.
Oh, that shit was disgusting. It tastes good.
Heck yeah, Fonzie.
This live resin by Connected is so fire. Tastes so good.
Nice. Connected is pretty cool.
Tastes so
Yeah, I have had connected in the past.
Me
That
too.
shit was pretty fire
Yeah.
from what I remember. So was Alien Labs.
That is connected to. That is. I think they're the same growers, no? By Connected. by Connected Farms or something like that.
I think they're connected some way because I bought 2 carts off them and like the packaging and everything looked identical.
Yeah.
Then, likely same company.
What'd you say? I didn't hear you.
Likely same company.
Yeah, I think so too. Oh yeah, CJD says yes too.
But they're just sister companies. That's all that is.
Yeah. That's good, Cruz.
Like Trilogy 710.
Yeah.
Or whatever. That's a sister company of 710.
Oh wow. 710 Labs. They're always hit and miss with me. Whenever I get some 710, like sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. It's weird.
Oh yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Beats, bro. I've had some of their stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of their stuff, bro, is fire. Then, but other strain, like you get it, you could smoke the whole thing, bro. It tastes good, but it's just something's not there.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Yeah. Sure do. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, beats is sworn to none.
I think it was. I don't know if you guys have heard of Waffle Farms before, or whatever.
Waffle? I don't think so.
Yeah. I've had some of their stuff before.
Uh-huh.
But it was waxed in a joint.
Uh.
And I remember that shit was pretty fire, from what I remember.
I need to see if that's around. Is that in California?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, JD. 710 is expensive for nothing. I mean, not for nothing. Yeah. But, you know, I kind of expect more from them, but oh well.
Every company in the industry at one point had their rise, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now it's like, whatever. Like, I remember when cookies came to my town, bro, or whatever, and everybody was on the hype, bro. I wasn't. I was like, it's whatever.
Yeah.
Nothing to be... Just because it's by a burner, bro, I understand. Yeah, cool. That's cool and all. But, bro, I'm not paying those $60 on top of tax.
Yeah. That's how I feel.
In-store tax and government tax.
Yeah. And it's always mid.
Yep. It's always mid or it's always just one strain.
Yeah.
Like, I remember when cookies came into my town, they're pushing the original cookie strain, bro.
Yeah. Fonzie. Nah, my cousin left a few hours ago.
Which was cool, but I already had it previously before they brought it to my town. And just because cookies sell their own stuff, you can find their stuff in other dispensaries too.
Yeah.
And people tell me, no, that's not true. It's true.
Yeah.
And I have tried brands that, like, the in-house brands or whatever.
Yeah.
For the dispensary. I noticed some of them are fire, and then some of them are like, I could pick up just to pick up. Like, to have as, like, a reserve or backup.
Yeah.
Like the classical strain and stuff.
Yeah.
That you could hardly find nowadays.
Damn. Well, you know what, guys? I'm going to end the stream right now because I'm going to go get dinner. And then I'll probably be back online later tonight. So stay tuned. Stay tuned.
All right, peace.
All right, you guys. Love you guys. Stay lit.
Bro.